See, one of the first things I do is, this is why I get my audio mixed up so much. If it's like, oh, we're gonna transition to this, you know, the music ebbing out. And then it's like, oh, we're gonna change to the actual music now. A part of the reason I screw it up so often is because I'm monitoring it. So I can, so I'm generally like watching the stream in loading. I'm listening to the same thing you guys are for the 5 to 10 minutes I'm hiding, you know? And I was like, I didn't hear anything. But if it was just like, you know, OBS, then it's hard to know what the final delivery looks like. Like right now, I ain't watching the stream. That'd be stupid. That'd be crazy. You know? That'd be rather unusual. Did you set up the piss mic? You're so excited for that. I gotta say, you are. I mean, to be fair, it is a feature that I said I'd do, which makes me really annoyed at myself that I haven't set it up. To be honest, I'm quite upset at myself at not getting it set up the moment I got it, because, you know, incentives and financially holden to, and, you know, that sort of energy. I didn't. I didn't. I need to put that, like, on the top of my sticky note. You guys ever have, like, 10 different things you're supposed to do, and then, like, you're like, all right, when I have free time, I need to do those 10 things. And then when you have the free time, you could only remember like 1.5 of them. It's like that. It's like that. No, it's okay. I got a lot done, but that's not one of them. You know what I mean? I got cool things done though. I did my phone trade-in. I took care of shipping Bedu merch. That's a whole thing I needed to take care of. I slept and went to the grocery store. I know it sounds like the bar's in the dirt, but you know what I mean? Hey Pahi, so who in the new UMAs has piqued your interest? Is there new UMAs? What are we talking about, global or Japan? If we're talking about Japan, I don't know literally anything about Japan announcements. If we're talking about global, are we talking like, oh, JP? I don't know. I know nothing about any JP horse coming up. I don't even know about like the ones we've known about for years. I don't look at JP at all. I don't have time to overwhelm myself. You know what I mean? Like, I'll be honest, I like barely get my dailies in half of the time. So deep diving it as a serious fan is hard, so I'm just taking it as it comes. I have no clue what is new. I mean, if you've got a little comprehensive post you want to share, I could give you my opinion. I'd be down to do that. But I'm oblivious to anything that is not out, or like even when it comes to global, it'd be like, but you know, you're looking forward to picking up, say, like Nishino Flower. She's not out yet, and I'm like, yeah, but she's in the story. Like all the characters I'm interested in are in like the story in global, like Nishino Flower and who was the other one I was saving up for? I'm saving up for someone else. Well, whatever the case, I know I have all the cards to know what's coming, and it would be cool to look into it, but I don't. I don't at all. Sleeping requires such time on my... Dude, yeah, they say 24 hours is in a day, but more like 18 hours are in a day at best. Like, God forbid we have to eat and poop, too. If we're counting that shit, like, there's like 16 hours in a day. You know, gotta doom scroll your Twitter art feed now that you finally got it curated to only show you bunny girl outfits. That brings it down to like 15 hours. You know what I mean? Then you need to, like, lay on the floor and stare vacantly at the ceiling a few times. That's like another hour. Why did I have to post that sentence right after that message? Wait, which sentence? Oh, you should it's oh, the piss mic! Is that what you mean? Did you set up the piss mic? You should it's really entertaining? Is that the blunder that you're talking about? It's pretty funny. I think I connected the dots to what you actually meant, and then I went off on something else, but, so that's a pretty powerful, coincidence. Yeah, I don't know, I think the piss mic is such a dumb meme. I don't know how, like, real that's gonna be, obviously. Once in a blue moon, you gotta keep you guys on the feet, but I'm ready for like a BRB and I'm just yapping in the kitchen and petting my cat Mike, you know what I mean? We'll see. The ultimate goal was I need a lav mic. I think most people understand that, but just like brushing my teeth ASMR, one day you'll all get jump scared. Happy Tuesday! Hi! Hope you've all had a good weekend. Sunday, Monday? I was here Saturday. Hope you all had a good weekend. Yeah, I don't even... What did I do? When I think about it. When it's like, what did I do? Actually, I hung out at Teber's stream for a bit. I was playing games at Teber's from like the hours of like 10 p.m. to 3 a.m. On Sunday. Teber was having a 1 year, we'll call it a friend cord anniversary. Teber does a thing where her friends can pop in and they'll play like multiplayer games every Sunday. Asterisk, sometimes it's not Sunday, sometimes it's more than just Sunday. It was like, I've been doing it for a year, I want to do a cool little thing, a little event. We'll do a couple, we'll try to get more people in here, something like that. And I was like, I will make the time to show up and hang. And I came in when they were doing 4-player Dokapon Kingdom. And let me tell you, there's nothing greater than watching 4-player Dokapon Kingdom, and not a single one of them has played Dokapon Kingdom. And they're like sitting here being like, holy shit, I could beat you and steal a town. And I'm like, bro, you don't even know. You don't even know how like fucking dumb this game is. Yo, what up? How are you doing, Well Precision? Welcome in. But yeah, I think that was like a big chunk of my Sunday. Because like, when I think about it, I was there for maybe 6 hours. But I got a lot of shipping stuff done that I needed to do. So if I don't think anybody here won in Bedu's giveaways when she did an event. But if anybody did, that shit's coming to you, you know? That shit just got picked up, so look forward to it. I don't think it, yeah. Yeah, it's been it's been a weekend. I don't know. It's been a sleepy weekend. Today I woke up feeling like a fucking wrung out sponge, you know what I mean? That's gonna be my analogy. I felt like dehydrated Pahi. That probably actually was a little bit of a part of it. I tend to drink hella water during stream, and I forget to drink water not on stream. Like, I'm constantly drinking water on stream, but like, it's hit or miss. Oh my gosh, that is 1 billion links. Holy fuck, Patchy. Where do I start and where do I begin? What the fuck? All right, you know what? I'm just gonna grab the one that interests me most. We'll do that. Instead of going through every single one, I will actually, is this? Oh, this is like, hold on. This is all of them in their like normal uniform, right? Let me see here. Do you need a water redeem for when you aren't streaming? For a second, I thought you said, do you need a water redeem for when you are streaming? And I'm like, absolutely not. I have intentionally not added a hydrate check. People will ask about that now and again. I'll be like, I have deliberately chosen not to have a hydrate redeem. Off stream? Yeah, maybe. maybe I need one off stream. He needs an exercise redeem for he's streaming and not streaming. That one's true. That would be helpful. What up, Yoku? Hope you're doing well. Oh my god, you have sent way too many links. Let's see. Alright, so I'm assuming this is a collection. Oh, the full display isn't working. Hold. I'm assuming this is all of them in their, like, school outfit. Well, school outfit, the one with the hat, is pretty great. Right there. She seems pretty great. Now let me see what her race outfit is. Oh, she might, you know what? I have decided she's best girl. I don't think any of them I particularly love. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Can I be real here? Do you want to know why? Like, a lot of you were around for this. You included, Patchy. Before Uma Global came out, I was really passive about the idea of Uma. And part of it is I just... hang on, I gotta be careful here. I don't like most of the designs. They're like so... They're plain, but not in a way that appeals to me. I don't know how to put it. I really am not sure, but a lot of Uma designs do not grab me. And I'm not even the sort of person who particularly likes over-designed gotcha characters, you know what I mean? There's just something about most Uma characters where I'm like, kind of boring. But there are characters I really like, and the gameplay cycle is really fucking good. So I say this is best girl out of the list, but she's like a B out of 10, you know? There's not a single one you listed here who I'm like, that's my fucking waifu right there, right? I'm like, oh, they're all fine. But I kind of like the like scarf. I like dig sort of like scarves and capes and that sort of shit. And the hand puppet is pretty peak. Like, this is all... There's, like, a lot of peak motifs. I also like her demeanor. You know what I mean? It's pretty good. What up, Crimmy? Hope you're doing well. Can't believe you're dead. Goodbye, Crimmy. Hope you rest in peace. I like Pahi's face is getting more and more circular every thumbnail. Okay, I was trying something with this thumbnail. I was trying to... Art is hard, man. I was trying to do this is one of the first times I drew, like, this is a very normal process that real artists do. I'm not a real artist, so I don't do this process. It is very common to, like, pre-outline, like, do a sketch to get an idea of where everything belongs, and then draw, like, the clean art. You know what I mean? It's like, this is where the arm goes, this is where that goes, this is where everything goes. And then you're like, alright, well, now that I've made sense of all of it, it's time to actually draw the art. I did that because I really wanted to try to get the perspective of, like, a crouching, face down, devastated, hand on face, ugh, Pahi, you know? And I think I failed, but it's not terrible either. And so the roundness came from me trying to think of how I can shift the head perspective downwards. One of the easy ways I know I probably could have cheated this is with shading. I don't think but yeah, my head is just a circle here. I don't know, I couldn't figure it out. I could not quite figure it out, but I think I did, like, all right, all things considered. I look at it and I'm not, like, I'm not uncomfortable. I don't feel like anything is truly out of place in a way that, like, takes away from it stylistically, you know what I mean? But it is, there's something wrong with it still in terms of my goal. You know what I mean? So, in that regard. Also, I looked really boxy initially. I had to fix that. I looked very, square. Yeah, it was a little hard. It was a little tough. You'll give me a B+ for effort? Hell yeah. Yeah, I feel like, I need to make lazier drawings so I have time for better drawings for the thumbnails. If that makes sense. Yeah, I want to experiment more or draw really good pieces. And to do that, to not be like fatigued, I'm like ready to draw fucking stick figure thumbnails. Alright, we have a Pin the Jackie. 6 minutes ago, independent of 44, so I'll take that for what it is, which is chef's choice. You know what? You know what? What does the chef want? Chef don't lie. I like the idea of some shades. I don't know, I think, here we go. I feel like whenever I have the head shades, I'm a youthful hot mom. Like, you know what I mean? I look like the main fetch in a 1980s movie. I don't know what I'm getting at. I don't know what I'm saying, but let me just, there we go. And then Jackie, gotcha. Whoa, just a basic ass, normal, regular, typical, first generation, first iteration, first drawn Jackie. It's not a gosh dang thing special about it. Speaking of 80s, someone needs to recommend Road Warrior. Is that a movie? Toss it in the pile. Road Warrior. Oh, Mad Max? Mad Max 2, The Road Warrior? Is that what we're talking about? What are we, The Road Warrior, 1981. Original title, Mad Max 2, are we on the right track? Huh. Road Avenger? What's going on? Wait, what's Road Avenger? You're so bad with names? Oh! Oh! I see. Sega CD Road Avenger. Was it called... Not to be confused with, let me see. Road Blaster. Is this Avenger? Oh, okay, this is Avenger. Okay, I see. Road Blaster. The CD and Mega LD versions were released outside of Japan's under Road Avenger and Road Prosecutor. The fuck? What are your thoughts on Oiivae? Fuck that show, it's shit. Fuck Oiivae, fuck everything about it, fuck the author. I think Edo Manga Sensei is like one of my top 10 favorite anime, by the way. Just to put that in, just to like throw a bit of confusion into that sentence. Fuck Oiivae. Stupid ass anime. Shit ass whack stupid shit anime. Also, I love Ero Manga Sensei. Just for the record book. Unrelated entirely. I think Oiivae is designed to be dumb fun with likable characters. And there are likable characters. But the author does everything they possibly can. I don't know, man. I fucking hate Oiivae. I'm trying to think of a way to articulate it. I fucking hate Oiivae, dude. What a roller coaster of a show. Yeah. Oiivae can, you know, fuck that show. There you go. Hi, Riker. Hope you're doing well. What did I give it? Hang on. Anime Planet. Let's do this for the 100th time. Log in. Yep, that's me. I'm in. I've hacked in. I've made it. My anime. I think I can easily find Oiivae by going watched, organized by rating, and going to the bottom. Oh, those are ones without ratings. Alright, where are you, Oiivae? There you are. I gave it a 2 out of 5. I gave the first season a 2 out of 5. I gave the second season a 1 out of 5. So there you go. Also, while we're at it, same author, Edo Manga, I gave a 4.5 out of 5. You didn't like Flip Flappers? I loved Flip Flappers until they clearly, hang on. So, I liked Flip Flappers for, like, 8 of the 12 episodes. I'm convinced that there was, like, a change in hand of writers. Because the first half is so whimsy and so fun and so, like, interesting for the moments it's presented. I feel like you're getting some real Alice in Wonderland episodic shit. And then they tried to make a story and distill purpose into this whimsy of a bizarro character in a way that I feel like reduced her to an object and her into a hero, and it turned into like some generic dumb shit. I didn't like the ending as the TLDR. Personally, I did not like the ending at all. But the first 6 episodes or so are some like 10 out of 10 fucking vibes. I really liked Flip Flappers until I really didn't. I felt betrayed so this might be harsh, but I just thought the like last 3 episodes or so really sucked, and the last 5 or so I'm like, where are we going? What's going on? Why are we doing this? This is dumb. Yeah, I'm pretty harsh about the complete package. For instance, Erased is down there, and like Erased was on its way to being a masterpiece. In my opinion, I thought like Erased was incredible until it shat the bed and ended terribly. You love Oiivae minus the ending and are meh with Edo manga. I think that makes sense to me, because the reason I don't like Oiivae, I don't know, Edo manga feels pointless compared to, wait, no, Edo manga sensei is just pointless dumb fun in comparison to me feeling like Oiivae is trying to craft some more serious level of romance drama and like interpersonal bullshit. I just feel it's juvenile and annoying, and it leads to an ending that is completely unconvincing and unsatisfying. And then when I reflect back on the entire show, it's leading up to that. So it makes the whole show be like, well, I don't know. It's like, it's, but with Edo Manga Sensei, I could just turn off my brain and be like, this is just dumb, cute fun. It is pointless by design, you know what I mean? But also, it's pretty pointless. That's, yeah. Fooly Cooly is my favorite rom-com anime. I need to watch that shit again. I don't know, why did I rate it so low? I have no clue. Maybe it just didn't click with me. A lot of these I look at, and I'm like, I don't know if I agree with these anymore. Some of them are like, you think I'm a pure weeb. I love the otaku parts of Oiivae. That's fair. I just, it's not bad at the otaku parts. I wouldn't say it does lip service, that's for sure. There are certain anime that will do like otaku pandering lip service that just make me insanely mad. Otaku? Otaku. Right? Yeah, there's, did I say it wrong? Whatever the case. Like a good example is 16-Bit Sensation is supposed to be a visual novel about like, a anime about early visual novels. and eroge, and it seems so misguided and dog shit about it that it ruins the whole thing for me. So, I don't know, if there's a little bit of otaku parts, like pandering to like cosplay, convention, that sort of culture, it's cute, and it could make it like a little better, but honestly, I don't know. I thought those were all right aspects about it, but yeah. So for comparison, how did you rate Steins Gate? Do you know about my Steins Gate metric, Riker? You asking that makes me think you don't know about the Pahi Steins Gate metric. I rated Steins Gate as like one of the only things I've given a 5, and I've only given 5 things a 5. The Steins Gate metric was a long-held joke I had with friends that stopped turning into a joke and it turned into a reality. I liked Steins Gate so much that every single time I watched a new anime, if a friend, like, I'd be like, "Oh, that was really good," and they'd be like, "Well, is it 5 out of 5 good?" And I would always say like, "Well, is it as good as Steins Gate? It can't be 5 out of 5 if it's not as good as Steins Gate." And I made that joke for like years. And like, I still say it, but like for the longest time, I was like, I really, really, really like Steins Gate. I've watched it multiple times. I've played the visual novel. I've played and watched Zero. I really, really like Steins Gate. It's not perfect. There are small aspects of it I could nitpick that I can say I don't like, but God, I love Steins Gate. Yeah. Yeah, here's the holy trinity of Pahi core. You could look at these 5 anime and be like, wow, Pahi, there is literally no consistency in what you like at all. You've got like slow burn thriller sci-fi. You've got slapstick stupid ass comedy. You've got romantic drama. You've got literal suffering. And you've got onimai. Like, I don't even know how to, and just onimai. I like, just in general. You just fucking onimai. The holy quintology. I fucking love onimai. Honestly, like, it's, before it used to be like, what's your favorite anime? And like, when it was just these 3 initially, I'd be like, it depends on when you ask me. But now I just say onimai because it's a mix between, I feel like I'm its greatest warrior because it's a show that needs warriors, you know? It's a show that can easily slip into, that looks like some whack-ass degenerate shit, and it has aspects of that, but I will defend it as peak art, so I just go with onimai as my favorite anime. But yeah. Like, I don't know, there's a handful of these where, it's all subjective, man. I could turn any of these into any number and not, I don't know, I'll wake up one day and I'm like, oh, that could be higher or lower, I don't fucking know. The anime gamers lied to me. It showed fighting games and tricked me into watching mid. Damn, dude. Get fucked. What up, Pojo? Holy Trinity, 5. Well, these 3 were the Trinity initially. And then eventually I watched Makia and onimai. Dude, Makia is not a fun thing to watch. This movie sucks. It's beautiful. 10 out of 10. It fucking sucks, dude. But yeah. Oh, I'm watching the new season of Free Ren. That shit's pretty good. Did I put there it is. Cinderella Grey is in here. Good, good, good. Yeah, I haven't been watching much recently. The gamers lied to me. Yeah, the fighting game tricked me into watching mid, but it had fighting games. Heckin' mood. I think if you want something that has the spirit of fighting games, if you are into fighting games and you like the idea of like competitive culture and like the dynamic and the storylines, I highly recommend Ping Pong the animation. This is some of the like most fire shit I've ever watched. This is like really good if you're really into like that sort of thing. There's just like a bunch of different people competing and think they're hot shit. And I don't know how to, I do not know how to put this. It is like, I think it's kind of an ugly anime in a way. Its animation goes crazy, but like, its visuals are not appealing, but like, god damn, the storyline in this, and the characters, and like, how do you describe it? I think this is, there's a lot of shows that try to do like, sports, and like everybody's trying for the best and only one person can win, and what's at stake and all that different shit, and sometimes it comes off as juvenile to me. There's just something about this one that like really resonates with me, that does it really well. Isn't it a movie, Ping Pong the Animation? Nah, it's a 11 episode TV show. Only watched the first couple of episodes? That's fair. You know, I need to watch more Gochiusa. The fact that I've only seen the first season is criminal. Absolutely fucking criminal. Before Steins Gate came into my life, it was a show I called one of my favorites. Yeah, I need to watch more shit. Or do I? What is the last shit I've watched? What's the most recent stuff I've added? It's gonna be like Uma Musume, Frieren. From Bureaucrat to Villainous is pretty new. That one's actually not bad. I watched 16-Bit Sensation not that long ago. This show fucking sucks, dude. This show fucking sucks. God damn, this show sucks ass. Imagine being this cute and destroying the entire show. You are what the generic milquetoast isekai male protagonist is to isekai. You just showed up and said, yo, what up, bitch? I'm gonna make this like 3 out of 5 a 0 out of 5. Like, holy fuck. If I like the anime, I tend to buy the whole ass manga set. I need to buy the manga set for a silent voice. I got really lucky. I might have shown this on stream, but one day when I decided to get out and head about, I went into a used bookstore and I bought the entire silent voice box set in its like little collector's box, which is like what, 6 volumes? For like 35 bucks. And I was like, oh my god, what a find, yoink, you know what I mean? That's like maybe my most recent manga purchase. That was a few months ago. I have it sitting next to my couch to read, and it's been sitting there for a month. If I put it right here, I'll read it any day now. And I haven't read it, so there's that. Did I ever... I don't think I put... Oh, I did put Monster in here. Good, that Monster fucks. Wait, I finished it, though. Can I update it? Wait, no. Update list? I'm done. I finished it. This is great. Reading, read. Done. Sure, you can keep the 5 out of 5. Everything this author makes is god tier. What sort of... There's gonna be way more degeneracy in my manga. And I don't keep track of it very well, that's for sure. Yeah, I definitely don't keep track of it. Is Citrus really worthy of 3 out of 5? I feel like I liked it more than that. Are breasts your favorite thing in the world? This is, where is it? This is actually like, this is a very fun read. This is a very fun read. Its title is shocking, but it's really like, how do I put it? It's just like silly slapstick shit with a giant dose of gay. Which, now that I look at my manga, it's either our boy Naoki, you know, which is like the monster Billy Bat 20th Century Boys author, or gay, you know? That's about that's the only thing that tracks. The Kiss X6, let's go. This is one of those things I read all of. There are 2 things I nearly read all of, and when I was done, I was like, why did I do that? It's Kiss X Sis and Monster Musume. I don't know why I keep reading it. It's like not, both of them are not very good, but they're also like, once you start, it's easy to just be like, well, I'll read a little bit of trash, why not? Because sometimes if you want to, does anyone else do this? If you want to like watch something or read something, it's really easy to tell yourself, oh, I shouldn't watch or read something good unless like I'm locked in or I have the spare time. So I might as well watch or read something bad while I'm not paying attention. And then all you do is watch and read bad shit. I can't be the only person who does this. Like, I can't be. But that's kind of how Monster Musume and Kiss X and some other dumb shit with 500 chapters slip in there. Yeah, I've read way more than this. I've just never done a good job of keeping track of it. This is the cutest shit ever. This is like one of the most underrated romance manga I've ever read. I don't know why more people don't know about it. The Boy Who Cried Wolf tells a lie today also, or this giant ass thing. If you like genuine romance manga, read it. That's all. Yeah. I read the unfortunate news Pahi is a cup. Yeah, which is not flat. Which is not flat. I don't think I'd love anime. Rascal doesn't dream of Bunny Girl Senpai, but I've loved every second of it. Yeah, I remember like initially I didn't like it, and then eventually I like warmed up to it. In the very beginning, I was like, damn, we're going through the tropes rapid fire, aren't we? And then by the end of it, I was like, actually I like it. I like Bunny Girl. What did I surely I put Rascal on here, right? Can I search? There's a chance it's not on here. Bunny. Maybe I just look it up. Rascal, Bunny, Girl. Did I rate this? Did I put in watched? I gave it a 3.5 out of 5. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. We don't use the IGN scale here. If I give you like a 3 or a 2.5, that doesn't mean I disliked you. I mean, basically, if I give something a 2.5, that says were perfectly exactly worth my time, but also there's so much stuff in the world that were you really? Anything below that, and I'm like, I regret watching you. Your rating chatters now. Chicken, 1 out of 5. No, I'm kidding. I want to watch the Monogatari series. Am I missing out? I want to watch all of the Monogataris. I remember I was watching them in chronological order with a friend, and I watched like 2 episodes, and I was like, this shit is cool. Was it 2? I think it was more than 2. I watched all the way up to like Snail Girl being introduced in an episode or 2 into it. You did not like blank Monogatari. I see. It seems like a divisive anime. People either like it or hate it. Flat, but not flat enough. I thought flat meant like flat. You know what I mean? I thought flat meant like you could like line up a sheet of paper, you could line up the cutting board and there would be no curvature, you know what I'm saying? What do you mean not flat enough? Well, actually, hang on, let me find it real quick. I saw a insert your character sheet, set the measurements, and find out what your chest size is algorithm somebody made. A website for it, so I thought it'd be funny to entertain the social media trend on social media, and this is what it came up with. And let me tell you, it goes lower. It definitely goes lower. This is not the lowest. So checkmate, atheists. I win again. Also, it turns out my bunny outfit is the only thing that I have a side profile for. Yoku did not draw a side profile for any other of my character sheets. But it works out because this is where the least guesswork is, for obvious reasons. You didn't even see that post? I thought it was just randomly brought up. Oh no, I figured I'd give context for the people who had no clue what the fuck I'm talking about. Yeah. This is the context of it. You know. Look, it's Mikon! That's so funny. I'm just seeing this math is so funny. An L. Yeah, if you add A and L, we're halfway to Lamau. It's fucking crazy. This seems legitimate. It sure does, Mikon. This is so funny. A little bit of the problem with Mikon's is the front view is slightly off-center. It's slightly off-center. Also, I think this might be a little big. I was trying to think of, like, where it stops to the rib cage. It might be more like here, where my cursor is. And this might be more here, so I might have taken... Nah, this one seems accurate. But the slight side view makes it hard. How tall is Mikon? I believe Mikon's character sheet. That's the other thing, is you have to plug in a height, and Mikon is 134 centimeters. 150 with the ears, which means 134 centimeters, because I set the height to the head. Alternatively, I'm 143, which is funny because, like, every single small VTuber ever was like, ah, I'm smaller than you, Pahi. Like, you know, me and Ovi will have a tiny off. And, in that, I'd be like, oh, you are, you know, lore smaller, damn it. But Mikon is the smaller than me one. Yeah, in here you have to set your height up here. You have to put it up here. I am 10,000 centimeters. Yeah, it's you start with the centimeters and then you like set all the red lines as if it were measuring tape. It's pretty silly. It's quite silly. Boop. Boop. Was your height set including the heels? Maybe actually. I might have fucked that up. But that works against me rather than for me. You know what I mean? Like, I'd want to go into the heels. Oh, yeah, I fucked up. Yeah. Oh, so that means, like... That means I might rank even higher, you know? That might make, you know, because, like, there's a good, like, 10 pixels we're not accounting for here. I thought I did a very good, measuring job here. I didn't want anyone here to be like, damn, Pahi, trying to, like, add a couple inches here and there, but it looks like I worked to my disadvantage here, you know? Because, you know, like, the shorter these parameters are, the more the width matters. I'm sure you get the here it is. Do math. I don't know. But yeah, I did include my heels, which was a mistake. But I did go a couple pixels into my skull. But then again, anime hair is pretty poofy if you think about the circum. I think I was on the very generous side. I kind of expected this result. I was like, it's going to be an A to a B tops, but I don't think it's going to go under an A for any reason. This was just to prove a point. Yeah, I even wrote, confirmed not flat. I thought it was a funny trend. The goal isn't large, though, you know? I don't need to be large in your heart. I just need to exist. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I just need to exist in your heart. That's all I'm asking. My back hurts just imagining an L cup. That's okay. Mikon has a very strong back, you know? You know, contrary to popular belief, not everyone with giant bazungas has back pains. Surely, Mikon has the craziest back muscles and shoulder gain, surely. Although sometimes, yeah, I think about it and I'm like, what if I just took 20 pounds and strapped it to you? It's like, you know what I meant? Yeah, what if I just strapped this to you? Anime girls are made of paper, so breasts add very little weight to their size. That's true, but it's all relative, right? If they are made of paper and the boobs are made of paper, then the entire package is yeah, it's just all paper. Like, I don't know, if you have like a paper's worth of muscle and a paper's worth of body to hold up paper, you go like, oh, it's just paper, but you know, because it's all relative, right? The reason Mikon uses her chibi form so much is to get relief. Now, what I think it actually is the cost and burden of getting an original artist and rigger versus having a very satisfactory, super cute chibi model. But I think you're onto something there. I think you're onto something. Is Pahi a mommy? Only in fan art, yeah. Only in Patchy's dreams and skeb expenditure. Yo, speaking of skeb expenditure, I am now up to, and I think I'm getting close to where I need to start pumping the brakes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh god, when did it become 7 approved skebs? Remember, for the longest time it was like, guys, I promise you, I bring up skeb a lot, but I haven't been buying skebs very often. Well, it's time to change that, because starting 2026, it's the year of skebs. Every year, every month, we get 80 skebs. No, I am queued for a lot of skebs, man. I think they're all gonna just surprise jump scare me at the same time, too. One of them's about to time out, but I'm not worried because they have a 100% completion rate. It's this person. I'll pull it up. This person, I did a collab skeb with Bedu. It's going to be my Chuni outfit I drew for her, and her like Halloween outfit she drew for me. We were supposed to do a collab skeb forever ago, but they are like taking the absolute max of their time. So it took them like 15 days to approve, and we're on like day 50 of the acceptance, which means either I am their first timeout in the history of their totals, either that or they're rounding up here with the 100% completion rate, or we get a skeb done in the next 10 days. Is in the next 10 days? Let me see. Give or take, yeah. March 5th. That's 11 days, whatever. Is there some cute skebs? Nope, only ugly skebs. Only, what do they call it? Ugly fat bastard Pahi skebs. Not a single cute skeb. In fact, you know how I always say, I'm fine with leaving the details to you as long as it's cute? I wrote, it's fine, I'm fine with leaving the details to you as long as I'm a repulsive mass. I want to repel friendships. I want people to side-eye me, and basically I want this to get R18 filtered with no R18 in it. If you could do that for me, it's up to you. Thanks for accepting my request. I think most of them are preemptive Easter skebs. You know? In the name of Jackie's favorite holiday, I've realized holidays come up and there's an opportunity for me to get a skeb. I wanted to do like a Christmas skeb, for example, or a new Halloween skeb, and I dropped the ball. So on that note, I was like, what if I preemptively get the Easter skebs? And that way they're done when Easter comes. And then I just kept getting skebs. So I'll speed run some of this. Hello, I want to request my original VTuber. I'm happy with anything cute, and I'm fine with leaving the details to you. That's it. So I got a wild card skeb. This is the person I saw on my timeline. It's funny, I saw this on my timeline, and I was like, this is adorable, and then I clicked into my profile, and I'm like, holy shit, I know this Toshin artist! I was like, holy shit, I'm acutely aware of you. Why are you only... I guess just being known for a particular line of Dojin doesn't exactly pay the bills or put you in infamousy to ask for more than like 8,000 yen, so I will hit your request. But I saw this, it was Omega cute. They also did this one recently. It's Omega cute. Yup. And that's the one where I just gave them all of my outfits and all of my things and said, do whatever. Is there a sussy skeb in there? Not intentionally, but I can see me rolling bad dice when it comes to the next person, actually. There's one person I requested from who has drawn, let me get you the percentage. When you look at their skeb, out of 272 of them, 247 of them are porn. So basically all of them, you know, like basically every single one. But I found them of all places. Like, this is odd because, you know, you don't normally find the Japanese artists on Blue Sky. But I've been delivered various bunny outfits on Blue Sky, and I'm like, these are all cute. And then I saw they had a skeb, and I'm like, let's fucking go. Let's get an Easter skeb, bunny outfit. And then when I landed at their skeb, I'm like, it is crazy R18 all the way down. It took a while to find anyone who asked for something safe for work, and I was like, well, they're clearly capable of doing it, so here you go. So yeah, this is a person I requested. Hold. I think I've already shown this person, but this showed up on my timeline, and I thought their style was pretty cute. Actually, I think this is the main one I saw, and I was like, that's cute. This one, what did I ask them to do? I'm happy with anything, and I'm fine with leaving the details to you. Including a rabbit plushie is optional. I've included a few outfits. Feel free to pick whatever or come up with your own. Yeah, this is a wild card one. I once again went back to my comfort skeb homie. Meaning, do you guys remember this artist? I just requested them again for the 4th time or some shit. I was like, Easter skeb, please. And then lastly, this skeb has been in the works for like 4 months. It timed out, and then they re-accepted it. It timed out. I'm gonna show you guys something really funny in a moment here. First, let me show you the artist. I need to find some that are like okay though. There we go. This one's okay. This person I requested like 4 months ago. And it timed out. They missed the deadline. And if I can show you guys something really funny. When a deadline is timed out, the artist can re-request you to submit it. Like it'll be 90 days, it'll time out. You're not obligated to pay them anymore and they don't make it. But they can resubmit, hey, I know I missed the deadline, but do you want to re-up it? So if the artist does that, Skeb translates it as, let me find it. creator demands to resend your request. Every single time I see this, it fucking jump scares me. But this only happens if you send a request and it gets denied or timed out, but there is a button for them to re-request that you send it. So here I am. Yeah, there it is. The request was canceled. And then they now demand I resend your request. Yeah, it has threatening aura, when in reality it's like, oh, hey, do you want to resubmit it? I'm actually down to do it if you give me another chance, or the time doesn't matter. That's like what it actually says. But how it reads is like, the fuck you little bitch, think you gonna not get a scab from me? You're gonna wait longer and you're gonna like it. I demand you resend your request. So, I don't know, it's the wording is outrageous, but, you know, Japanese website, English translations, it sure gets the point across. It sure spooks me. It makes me go like, oh shit, okay. No, I like their art, and it was cheap, so I sent it. Is that all of them? Is that all of them? The Beru one, the person who writes the Sister Doujinshi, the one that had the smoking girl. Oh, this one! I got another one yesterday on Teber's stream. Right, and they accepted it. Hell yeah, life ain't too bad. Life ain't too bad. Yeah, I need to pump the brakes. It is somebody who I asked them to do my combat outfit because they draw a fair bit of like, hang on, I gotta make sure this is safe for work. They're usually safe for work, but they're not always safe for work. Yeah, they draw a fair bit of Alice Girl Aegis and Strike Witches, and I was like, well, that is like peak what the combat design was inspired by. So I asked them to draw the combat outfit just cause. I did, right? Let me see, what did I tell them to draw? Where are you? Yeah, combat outfit. I said, please draw her in the combat outfit. I also added, to give them a little bit direction, I said I'm a Chunibyo. I'll see what they do with that. We're like, I have a Chunibyo personality. Here you go. Did I share this with you, Pahi? How much is it? Wait, did I share this with you? How much is... Wait. I feel like we were talking about a subject that's yours and now asking me the price of the subject of mine. Sorry, anyway, this? How much was this, Scab? Are you asking? I'll get you the... This one was... 7,000 yen. Wait, how much did they charge? I paid them 7,500. I think they were 6,000. Who is the artist? I will link you in DMs. Well, I think you have to be logged in anyways for the ones that are degenerate. But we'll play it safe anyways. Patchouli. There you go. But yeah, they are Natu 808. That has a power the streamers couldn't handle. Yeah, their shit is really cute. I mean, I am always happy to find Mecha Masune artists on the cuter side, which is like a niche within a niche, you know what I mean? What up, Drac? Hope you're doing well. What up, Big Nerd? Hope you're doing well. Sorry, I was on the rant. I saw you on the YouTube side, Drac. Hope you're doing good. Actually, probably wants the NSFW knowing them. Yeah, let me see. Actually, there's less NSF. Let me see. Only 7 of their 28 are NSFW. I mean, their most recent one they did, is like extremely suggestive. It might as well have nudity, but it's the one where I went, oh, they got a cute style and I see a mecha girl. And then I went through all their shit and I'm like, yep, sending it. That's just how it be on Skeb though. And that just be how it do when it comes to siphoning through it all. You could probably, if you have like no interest in ever commissioning not safe for work, it won't be like you won't have a full front page if you muted all of it, but it's just like, turns out half of Japanese artists just draw porn, so regardless if that's what you're requesting or not. You DM'd your new design. What do I think about it? Looks good to me. Pants. In my generation? Somebody wearing pants? What the fuck? I found some good male drawing artists that go through this stuff and it was like, yep, that's yaoi, not safe for work. Dude, I need to find like, if anyone ever, this sounds crazy, if anyone finds a yaoi artist where when you look at them, you're like, oh damn, like I don't have to look at their images that are yaoi to go, that's a yaoi artist. Let me know, because I still think the idea of getting a normal Nuhi skeb by somebody who clearly has an expertise in yaoi is really funny. I think that was Dawn's request from the subathon. It was just Nuhi drawn by obviously a yaoi artist. And that cracks me up. Titty is not automatically porn, to be fair. Yeah, that's fair. I'm kind of blanket terming here. I usually like just saying NSFW or R18 or something, but it all feels very... It's all nebulous, huh? It's all, pain in the ass. I mean, I'm not a big fan of calling everything with a nudity porn. It feels diminishing. You know, I feel like it comes with a diminishing tone when good art can be good art, and it's not just like I came here to draw full-on fucking baby. It's like I just wanted to draw the anatomy of the human body, and I think people are pretty. It can be sexy, sure, but like, and yeah, sure, that's also kind of the point, but like, let's be real here, people exist and we can embrace some people can be like pretty or sexy or cute or whatever. Not all nudity is porn, not all clothed art is not porn, it's all vibes. Yeah, yeah, it's all vibes. Yeah. Porn complimentary versus porn derogatory. Yeah. Yeah, calling things porn feels dismissive. But alas. I would like to skeb some art of me and my friends, but I'm scared it'll get mistranslated and it will become not safe for work. Yeah, I have definitely seen some people make perfectly... I'm surprised this hasn't happened to me. I'm surprised I was able to make, like, the shower skeb request. And in my opinion, it didn't get out of hand. You know what I mean? In my opinion, on my timeline, it is censored. And uncensored, it is highly tasteful. You know what I mean? But I have seen people who make the most mundane requests and turn on safe for work only, please. And it just gets out of control. Like, I don't think they want to be specified, but there is definitely somebody who said, can I, like... I want something with a slightly sexy pose. Please take note of, like, I have a smaller chest sort of thing. And they were given a massive chest, and it is definitely not safe for work. And I'm like, how did that happen? And you reread their skeb like 20 times, and you're like, I don't know how this happened. And they're just like, yeah, well, I guess I just have not safe for work on my timeline now. That wasn't supposed to happen. But oopsie daisy, yeah, oopsie day. But that is like part of the language barrier problem. Or because like the amount of interactions you have, like in part mistranslation, but maybe sometimes like a little bit of negligence. It's hard to say. And as long as it's not so fucking off the mark that it's like you're being scammed, there's not a lot you can do, you know? I would like to get art of my friend Pahi and I. Competitive in a fighting game struggle. Sudden NSFW somehow. Yeah, I'm very simple with my wording, and I look at how Deep L handles it. I'm like very particular about my translations. I mean, my first scare I ever had, let me find it really quick. I'll re-bring this up because it's so funny for people who weren't there for it. There it is. This is like the legendary scare. There we go. I love my last request. I wanted to request original VTuber again. Could I have her in a pink-themed cheerleader outfit with... I was picturing her with exposed midriff. Could she also be holding 2 controllers that look like Wii remotes? Thank you for your consideration. So this skeb luckily didn't turn out awry, but when I tried to slowly retranslate this the way Deep L handled it, I was picturing her with an exposed midriff as I was picturing her with a large belly is how it translated that. And I was so fucking terrified the whole time I was waiting for this skeb to return. And I was like, just there go my, is that my streak? Is it over? Is my clean streak of clicking here and it's nothing but largely safe for work, nothing too obvious over? But luckily the point got across enough, I suppose. Yeah, well, somehow or another they figured it out. Either that or my retranslation of this translation was mistranslated. Whatever the case, we're safe. We got there. And it came out good, and big fan, and very cute. And I've skebbed this person more than anyone else. There's something about having a good rapport with someone that helps me want to skeb them, you know? Like, this is one of the earliest people I skebbed, and we have yelled at each other on social media on more than one occasion, and they're super nice, and it makes me go like, I like your style, I'll skeb you again. But yeah, I'm surprised my requests get across easily since I'm requesting niche stuff. Have you ever had anything just fail? I mean, again, simple terms go a long way. I go to great lengths to try to, like... I feel like I talk in a very long, weird, roundabout way. That is, but I'm like, how can I turn it into, hello, I would like to commission you. Can I commission you? Question, you know what I mean? Like, the more nuance that's removed, the harder it is to, like, cause issues. I wanted this drawing in my combat outfit. My character is a Chunibiu. You know what I mean? The less run-on sentences, the less ambiguous it is, the less subjective my wording is, the safer I feel. You know what I mean? And that goes a long way. Anyways, yeah, seven skebs in the cooking works. Dude, the person who did the shower skeb, I've also commissioned, like, fucking 3 times. I really like their art. Every single time they ass me up, though. I don't know what their problem is. But I really like their art, and I'm like, I want to skeb them again, but they have literally never drawn me in a way I could show my parents, you know what I'm saying? But like this, Pummel Puff, I love this artist. They're still open, and I still kind of want to request them. But I also have 7 skev requests, and I've already requested this person 3 times, so... The way you pronounce Chunibiu is kind of funny. Chunibiu? Biu? I don't know, seems alright. Ah, well, as long as I get my point across. Failed as in they didn't give extra art. Wait, hang on. I'm surprised. Oh, wait, I see. Degen, sorry, but the most complicated art I got is of someone transforming into a pregnant doll. And they actually did it. Chuny BU. There's, you know, sometimes I think there's, are you asking if I'm Chuny? I think there's a bit of a disconnect between some ways I consider the character Pahi as a character and me. Because again, Pahi was supposed to be a story character. But yeah. You say that like it'll stop you. The difference between 7 and 8 is pretty small. Yeah, the difference between 1 and 2 is pretty big, but the difference between 7 and 8 is pretty small, so I might as well get another scab. You're so right! Time to send another one. I figured streamer Pahi is the combination of Pahi and Nuhi. Kinda! Kinda. There are definitely elements of, how I... Sorry. Also, 8 is 5. But 9 is 10, so we can't get 9 scabs, because that's a big jump. We can get 8 scabs, but there ain't no way in hell I'm getting 9. Holy fuck, Weevil. Oh shit, that's... You're right though! No, legitimately, it's so real! I couldn't... Wait, getting one more scab? I don't know what it is, but in my brain, getting one more scab is okay, but 9 is too much. 9 is too many. But if I get one more, it's not a big deal. Because 8 is 5. Fuck, what the fuck was I saying? I don't even remember. It's true though, it's real. Yeah, no, I think there are aspects of the Pahi personality and the new Pahi personality that I put forth in art and lore and promo stuff that does feel like a combination of me. But, you know. You know, it's fucking VTuber lore, am I right? We'll help you brainstorm a scab request without ass. Finally! All it took was asking for a shower scab for it to not be assy. Or crazy how that works. Ugh, I kinda need to pee. I'm kinda ready to play Touhou. We've hit 1 hour and 20 minutes. And you know how Mr. Machete feels about that. He's basically given up, but I gotta pretend like I'm trying and I care about his feelings. Yo, who wants a 60-second jump cut of some shit I got in the mail before I go? And that's what I got in the mail, and I abandoned that because it's it's a pretty quick small aside. Mailbag, yeah! So, hold. If I go here, I think I've mentioned this, but if you wanted a Dreamcast keyboard, you are paying something stupid, like this, right? This motherfucker bought a $100 keyboard in its box. This motherfucker, why did you do that? The Japanese ones are cheaper. Just import it. It's so much cheaper. You know, like getting a keyboard. There we go, 75. That's more on the, ooh, this person made out like a bandit, 60. So 70 is about normal, yeah? And then if you want a mouse, let's see, the skeleton one is like 50. Oh, somebody bought, there we go. This is a good example. A combo here is like 190. So the keyboard and the mouse individually go for about 70 bucks. The mouse is a little rarer, especially in the US. Like a keyboard, it's like, oh, Phantasy Star, typing, whatever. But for some reason, the mouse registered less as a product that people should buy, so the mouse goes for a little bit more. Like, the keyboard will sell for, like, 50 to 75, and the mouse will sell for, like, 60 to 80. I don't know, I'm giving you a ballpark. So when I decided to look this up on eBay, and it said new listing, mouse and keyboard combo, I pulled it out of storage. I don't know if it works, but it looks good. And I'm pricing it accordingly because of that. From a person who had no feedback, and I went, I know my rights as an eBay buyer, so I don't care about what your feedback is. I got the mouse, I got a Dreamcast mouse, and a pretty clean looking Dreamcast keyboard that just came in for 55 bucks after shipping for both of them. So we're good to go, baby. I am online. It is time to build my website to be Dreamcast compatible and play. Can't wait to play PSO online on the Dreamcast. You joke about that. But that's what this monstrosity is for. It's to get my Dreamcast back online. Right there. This is a modem to dial-up adapter, and this shit interprets it and forwards it correctly. We're going. You think this is a fucking joke? You think this is... Yeah, we can do Shenmue archive site. Yeah, unironically, we could boot up the Shenmue passport. I want to play Shenmue sometime. Like, Shenmue is, seems like such a fucking Pahi game. I only know of one person that knows the thrill of playing Dreamcast multiplayer Quake with a mouse. You're about to know two. You're about to know two. Dude, what days do they do? I'm about ready to join the... Oh, wait. Oh, they just got it back online. So I went to go see when the Dreamcast play dates are. They make like designated days where people mob a server and play. But I just mentioned the Dreamcast, the Shenmue passport. What hilarious timing. February 21st. Shenmue passport is back online. Damn, what crazy timing to make that joke. Get ready to face off against the best dart players in the world because Shenmue Passport is now back online thanks to the efforts of Zaiden and Jaw. A special thanks goes out to Flying Head and Shoma, who contributed their big brains to the project. Yo, finally network ranking Shenmue! We gotta get in there and get top, we gotta get top frag and darts. This is crazy. Prerequisites. All users must have a unique Dreamcast ID. Yeah, we're good with that. Using Planet Web, they must set their area code to the current state they live in, otherwise the game will put them in an unknown generic ranking category. Okay, I could fix that. Otherwise, we're good to go. Hell yeah. Beautiful. That's pretty straightforward. Well, there we go! Wait, there's Space Harrier and Hang On in Shenmue? Bro, Shenmue really is the alpha Yakuza, isn't it? That is just straight up what it is. It's not a joke, that's actually it. Damn. Boop. Anyway, so yeah, I'm fully equipped to do whatever online on the Dreamcast, which I think is really fun. More like Yakuza really was the Shenmue fan game that won. Damn. That, I mean, it's I wonder who the devs were behind it. That could answer a lot. But that is fair. That is reasonable. Oh, wow. Wait, hang on. I bought my mouse and keyboard set for even less. It was 45 bucks. God damn, I made out like a bandit. I hope it works. I came in today, and I've been busy, so I haven't actually gotten to test it. But this shit looks really clean and unused, so I'm not too worried. And funny enough, the fact that they don't have very much feedback probably means that they are not a seller, but an individual getting rid of something, and they're timid about the idea of the stuff not working, so... And 99% of old electronics are still just gonna fucking work when they look like this, so it's probably just a genuine person trying to get rid of it. I'd flip that. Yakuza is the game that figured out what Shenmue did wrong and fixed it. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. When I look at Shenmue, it doesn't look like a conventionally fun game in a lot of ways. But Yakuza, at the end of the day, at the very least, the way it handles, like, fighting and combat and whatnot, like, you could say, fuck everything else. I think you could lure in a lot of the average audience into that part being genuinely fun. But Shenmue seems clunky in a lot of that. Not even just in, like, the gameplay. It seems like a clunky Yakuza in a lot of aspects. But it intrigues me. It looks cool. Looks fun. I am quite interested in playing Shenmue 1, and I'm kind of interested in playing Shenmue 2, and I'm not that interested in playing Shenmue 3, but if I ever get to that point for some reason, surely I'll send it anyways as a curiosity. Alright, I think it's time. I'm gonna fire up Labyrinth, and we're gonna go pee. Shenmue 1 and 2 are $6 on Steam right now. Oh yeah? Well, they're fucking on my Dreamcast right now. That's the thing, too. Actually, there's a handful of games I've been thinking I want to play in general. I've always wanted to play Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 on stream. And I could play it on PC or GameCube. But I gotta fucking... I've got the Dreamcast experience, baby, you know? Like, maybe the PC version will run better, look better, smell better, but I'm ready to go. Dreamcast version looks best though. I'd believe it. I would believe it. I mean, I can't imagine the PC version looking all that worse unless they really fucked up the port, which is believable. But you know, I got my VGA cables. We're good to go. The only time, like, I'll play the OG version of something unless, the thing that will make me break is if a re-release is exactly the same with more content. If it's a reimagining, I'll just play the original usually. Like, I have been more interested in playing, like, Yakuza 1 on stream than Yakuza Kiwami on stream, for example, because they're not the same game. It is not a remastering. It's just not the same game, period. For example. So there comes a divide of like, well, I could play both of them independently for what they are. But if it's just like a shiny up port, even if it looks better, smells better, runs better, if I'm not missing content, I would just play the Dreamcast version is usually what I do. I don't know, it depends. I just played through the PS2 originals, 1 and 2, they're much better games than the Kiwamis. That's quite the statement. I quite liked Kiwami. Yeah, I've played Yakuza 0, Kiwami 1, half of Kiwami 2, and 4. That's my Yakuza journey. And I have the PS2 Yakuzas. And I never got the impression that they would be, I'm gonna use this term loosely, objectively better games. There's no such thing as objectively better human taste, but I cannot possibly fathom the PS2 games are generally more appealing to the average person, but I imagine I would find a lot of novelty and love in, like, their formative years, which is why I want to play them. So we'll see. I don't know. Maybe I'll fucking love it and be like, wow, Kiwami sucks ass. Who knows? But my impressions is I'm like, well, this can't possibly be a better game in terms of the way it handles world-size mini games and combat. Maybe the storytelling and the pacing would be more interesting, but I just don't think the PS2 is capable of some of the things that makes late Yakuza games amazing. And if it manages to like replicate a lot of that, that's the thing too, is like if they still replicate a lot of that, that's what I'm there for, and that's hella impressive. Because the PS2 is certainly limited in a lot of ways, and games with that big world feel are something I like, and something I expect it to do with limitations. I've heard some terrible things about Kiwami 3. Is Kiwami 3 a thing? It is. I've heard, you know, I haven't heard a single person say a good thing about any variation of 3. I've heard plenty of people not say they hate, like, say they don't hate it, but, like, 3 seems like the black sheep of the series. From every perspective you could possibly play it or buy it from. They cut half of the content? The fuck? That's crazy. Yeah, I just know the first one I played was 4, and I didn't know who half of the characters were or what was going on or why this person was in jail. But I didn't really care because it was such a fucking crazy good time. I really liked 4 when I played it. I was like, this is everything like, it made me realize, like, I've always loved the idea of open world games. It's just somehow they always are empty or shit the bed in some way to where, I don't know, I like feeling like I have agency in a story and that there's a lot to do and I get to make decisions that shape the world. But the reality is a lot of games that go too hard on that feel hollow and empty. And Yakuza was one of the first games I played where it was a perfect harmony of like feeling like I had enough agency, but like going, no, we need to like tell some sort of linear story. We need to have like these side quests have a fixed narrative, stuff like that. And I love 4. I haven't played it since, and since has been over 10 years, but God, I loved that game. God, 10 years, is that correct? Holy fuck. That's gotta be correct now that I think about PS3 age and whatnot. Yeah, Yakuza 4 really, yeah, 10 years more. It's probably well more than 10 years, honestly. It wasn't that old. Thanks for the resub, Atramedes. I appreciate ya. Mass Effect? I've never played Mass Effect. I don't know, Mass Effect... I'm not sold on the idea that I would like Mass Effect, but I don't think I'd hate it either. I don't know. I don't know what to think of Mass Effect. Like, Mass Effect was such a big deal when all of them were coming out that I feel like I've digested enough Mass Effect to, like, make a fake fan opinion. And I'm like, there's just something about it that I would need to actually play it, but there's just something about it that makes me go, I don't know. Which is funny because, like, okay, I liked Jade Empire, which is by the same company and came before Mass Effect, but even Jade Empire has some fake ass moral decisions. You know what I don't like, and this was a thing at the time too, we're talking like original Xbox to 360, like we're talking Fable Mass Effect era, starting with Fable and ending with like Mass Effect 3. I'm not a huge fan of this black and white, you made good or bad decisions, and like very little changes in the world except for quote unquote that one ending and how these two NPCs react to you. And there is one quest line where it's like, this city accepts you and this city rejects you, and that's like it. I don't know how to put it. Fallout 3, maybe Mass Effect, some amount of Jade Empire, some of their morality systems feel too binary and hollow, and that is like the thing that I'm presented as, this is the game where you get to make choices. And I'm like, yeah, okay, but... Not that to say they're bad games. Like, I think the amount of influence I had in Fable was not even remotely as much as they touted it as, and I still liked it. So I'm sure I would still like Mass Effect, even if I have this, like, this perceived notion that it's gonna drop the ball in things I like. You know? You get to make one choice, Renegade or Paragon. Yeah, like I'm sure it is, I could like the game in spite of me saying it falls short of like what I'm looking for though. The morality in Mass Effect is, will Fox News gas you up, or will there be a Google Doc about your actions in a month? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe one day I'll give it a shot. I don't know. You know what I want to do even sooner is replay Jade Empire. That game was kind of sick in a way. I loved Cyberpunk's another game where I'm like, that looks a little more interesting than I like initially thought. But how can I do all those things? How can I possibly start all of these long-form games when I haven't even beat Touhou Labyrinth? Bro, am I even halfway done with this? I thought about this really recently. I've just been, like, in it for the ride. But, like, I'm not very far in this game, am I? Like, I've actually, like, not made nearly as much progress as the number of streams I've given it would imply, huh? This just dawned on me somewhat recently. Depends on where you want to stop. I assume I will stop when the credits roll the main... I don't know. Actually, that's a good question. I was going to say, like, the DLC kind of implies... Here's a good way to put it. As long as there's NPCs and purpose and people to talk to and, like, crafted floors and a storyline still going, I may still keep playing it. But the moment the objective becomes climb 100 floors, good luck at endless, I'm fucking out. I'm good. I don't need that shit. You know? So it depends on how extra the extra content is, right? If the DLC is like a fully fleshed out side story, I might play through that. But if like the DLC is test your grit 50 floors, bucko, I'm out. I'm good. Probably. There's the bad ending, really just incomplete. The good ending, then extra stage. Oh, plus they just added a bunch of characters. It's pretty involved. Yeah, but I like characters. And if it's involved, I might like it. We'll see. We'll see. And we'll see what's next in this fucking desert after this piss break. Because the moment I said I had to pee, like, was the moment I was like, okay, I need to now actively hold my pee. That was like 20 minutes ago, so you know, see ya. See ya in 5.
Need to scab one of these piss boys' meetings.
There is no way to translate that without severe risk.
I'd like you to draw a bunch of people taking a piss, but without anyone actually taking a piss.
Papa Hassan.
Mint so in ma.
Pop pop cheerio.
I think he's having an aneurysm.
BP without the P. You can't spell Pahi without the P. But the Y in baby is for Baru. Spain without the A? Or is it Pahi?
The Y in Bappy is for Yoku. Without the Y, we're just bap 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 bap. Why is that how he handled symbols? What was that? Yo, I realized
Oh, Tenpai.
I had some roasted edamame. So that's today's snack.
Pop pop pahi.
Nothing special about it, just a little bit of salt.
Lexivi. Skast Lexivi. Tidens Aedists Arlexiet. Duts and this. And Ixefi. Was to Lekix. Xis Ardex. Which added suits.
Damn, they're trying.
Ashwan. Suit a die. Fix eyes. Eyes. See that.
Hold. He'll figure it out. Still going.
X.
PP in the pea pods.
Word.
Piss balls, you can't do this while I'm eating toffee.
Fuck, dude. Wait, there's no Jackie gotcha. Bro, I thought we solved this. So, Pahi, how would you word your submission if you wanted a Piss Boys meeting, Scab? I don't know why. I don't even want to explain the first idea that popped in my head. Let me see if I can't find an example of what I'm thinking of. I don't know why, but the first thing I thought about, the first thing that popped into my head was from the perspective, it's perfectly safe for work, nothing's being shown, but I am standing at a urinal lifting the front of my skirt, and Pahi Nu is in the urinal next to it, looking really confused. That's the first thing that popped into my head when I was like, given the characters I could give as reference. I've only got 2. So creating a meeting sounds like draw a bunch of amorphous blobs. And then I'm like, well, what's a funny idea that involves what I have? And that is the first thing that popped into my head. So yeah, normal Pahi at urinal, lifting skirt, Pahi Nu, other urinal, looking over even though they shouldn't be, and looking like shocked, confused. that's my idea that popped into my head. So that one Rayman 3 magazine ad, maybe. Rayman 3 Yeah, but I'm thinking more from a 45-degree angle. Rather than from their backs. How about amorphous blobs with Jackie masks on them? That could be a thing. Alright, so we are once again having controller issues right out of the gate. I thought that maybe we could be big chillin' if I used my Xbox controller. Let's see if we can give it another go. It would be nice if I could use my Xbox controller, because then I won't run into touchpad issues, which was the previous issue. Controller. I should have restarted my computer since Sunday. I have been having controller issues pretty frequently recently. And this trickles all the way into when I hung with Teber this Sunday. I tried using controller in a game. Oh! Oh. Cool. That's not the right one. Is the controller the one that tries to force Xbox Live? Yes, but that's okay because I'm on Linux. That's not the right one at all. Well, hold on. Hold on, I'm bad at DJing. Yes, it is the Xbox controller that I wasn't using because it would break my computer. But I'm on Linux now. So it has no power over me. It is simply an X input device. Oh, and it's working. Oh, beautiful. I like this controller. Like, this is no joke. I bought this thing forever ago as my if I need an analog stick controller. Also, you may be wondering, why is there, I forgot I did this. You may be wondering, why is there a little bit of painter's tape over here? It's because this is too fucking bright. If I'm playing in the dark, there's just a beam of light up here, so I put this over it to make it chill out. I put tape over everything that makes light. What happened? Can we bring back nice warm lights? Like amber, orange, yellow lights? Nice, easy lights? Why does everything need to be a bleeding loud blue LED? Like, for fuck's sake. Anyways. Oi, orange lights, please. Yeah. I have fucking strip of tape over the LEDs on my keyboard because it's so goddamn bright. That's crazy, but yeah, I hear ya. You're heading to bed? Little sleepy baby? A little goo goo gaga sleepy bitch? Oh, you gonna go a little snore? Gonna go honk me? Yo, have a good one, Pojo. Look at that. Automated death. Instant dead. Jackie's killing you now. Isn't technology crazy? You're gonna honk shoe? Yo, good luck with the honk shoe. Appreciate ya. I remember growing up with a VCR that my brother did the same thing on. As far as I'm concerned, there was nothing to bring back. The good old days never existed. No, well, that's... I don't know. My VCR isn't too bright. Or like a stovetop is like a nice, cool orange. That's fair. I'm alright with the like simple, less amber lights. Basically, if it's not an LED. Like if the VCR has LED, I'm out. But if it's like just old shitty bulb lighting system, and then it can't get as piercingly bright, and I'm chill with that. But I hear ya. I still hear ya. My keyboard is 3 feet from the floor. This LED from Numlock shines on the ceiling without the tape. Jesus Christ. Alright, what are we at nowadays? Oh, Remilia! God, life is good. Dude, shit's great. We got Remilia. And I was thinking of bringing Sakuya into the team. Oh, you're right there. Hi, Sakuya. I guess I just did it anyways, or I didn't put you back. Let me see. SDM residents, user stats will be 5% per resident. Oh, and you need 300 BP on her? Looks like I'm using her regardless. Eye for an eye, flashing murder. Add paralyze to all attacks is good. If the user attacks an enemy with high defenses, some of it will pass through. That's pretty good. Dexterity when the user... Oh, wait, this just synergy. Wait, when the user has an attack or magic debuff, it's counted as a buff. Oh, you also function in my team. Like, if you need to go into the debuff, you're good. Which I'm starting to realize, like, that's always a plus, but not a requirement. Hina can debuff me, sure. But it evens out, and the fact that I get to choose who's on the field at the time, and Hina doesn't always need to be on the field. I think double attack was fucked up, right? If the user does jack all, there's a chance for me to repeat the action. If the action consumed MP, repeated action will consume half MP. So, like, it says attacks, concentrates, or spell cards, so I can concentrate twice. Okay. This one's when the user has a speed buff active. This is 30, though. This is too much for now. This is obviously good, but I'm thinking I take extra attack and dexterity for now, and then I just wait. Yeah, I think I take extra attack, dexterity, and then I save up for this. Because it's obviously good, but I don't think it's like, at that cost, I don't think it's a priority. I can get flashing murder actually too, and then I can start saving up. God, 30 is disgusting. Yeah, actually the synergy is great. Mailing in the front, Remilia off tank, Sakuya does dumb multi-attack damage, Patchouli is the magic coverage. And the best part is I'm halfway there. Well, I'm 3/4 the way there. I just need to choose to run mailing. I love the Scarlet Devil Mansion characters. Level all characters, level up, only Sanae. Level up bonuses. Where are you, Sakuya? Yeah, you're down here. Let me hold on. What's your let me go back to this. Your growth is your numbers seem high. Your BST seems good. Whoops, let me see your skills again. Dark spell for a single enemy. It'll deal incredible damage as it boasts phenomenal damage multiplier. Okay, so you need the piercing. Oh, but I don't have piercing attack, which makes Killing Doll better. Damn, you're just like... You seem good. You just seem like a self-contained good. Soul Sculpture. Wind targets all enemies. Uses the attack and magic, but against their defense, which I pierce. Damn, what the fuck? Oh, and it cannot miss. Ooh. Speed of all in front. Has a very large delay. This is the very long delay. Wait. Inflicts paralysis on all enemies. Yeah, this one's weird. Wait, maybe I just get piercing for now, too. It seems really synergistic with misdirection. Wait, not that one. Killing Doll. And it seems to, like... Because even though this is a, composite spell, it is versus their defense. Fuck, that puts me further away from this. It's so pricey, though. Let's do it. Alright, you are a murderer who doesn't immediately die. You're just fat. Remilia is just... She's boring, but she seems clear. Can you post the formulas for them? Yeah, fuck it. Go for it. Feel free. Add poison, recovery rate, evasion, accuracy. Add silence. MP TP. Their TP is not that high. Remilia's is way too high. She is down to fuck, dude. Chariot boots. Attack plus magic. Minus 74% of defense. Okay. Yeah, Remy's so powerful, she doesn't need a gimmick. I think her gimmick is her lack of one. Her stat total and numbers are just crazy, but she does nothing that interesting. She just fucking kills you. Silence is more magic damage. We already have a heavy on someone. Remilia is the Dota Skeleton King of characters. Hey, I played Skeleton King, and he's boring. I've got 18 million passives and a click to stun. I don't know, man. Just take the sake. My gimmick is I kill Yugos kind of hard, yeah. HP, magic, and a lot of resistances. MP. That's a lot of mind I don't really need. But getting the attack and okay, there we go. Attack and magic. And cold might be my weakest, one of my weaker, so maybe water cutting sword is fine. Water cutting sword. I need more equipment. Like, are we going back to the Kukri? Legendary Blender, 24, and then 6 to Magic, 12 to Affinities. I can do something like this, I suppose, but it doesn't feel great. Well, what we haven't done yet Actually, are we okay with this setup? Who have benched? That's the real question. Who has become benched? I love how I'm not even using Reimu. That's disgusting how we've gotten there. Yeah, sure. Unequipped all non-party members. Does that change anything? Not really, but I do have a Damascus Dread Shield that probably should go on somebody. The Arch, yeah, you need the speed. The evasion's good. You already are. I'm already treating you really well, Kokasa. You already are pretty thick. I don't have any thicks. Oh, Kasen. Legendary Blender, is it time for you to give up a get up? Maybe you give up the get up for a Damascus Dread Shield. More evasion. I lose TP. The get up is pretty good though, ain't it? I have a lot to lose. I keep thinking, maybe this isn't as good as I think it is. You know what I mean, freaks? Maybe it's not as good as I think it is. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. Hope the tournament was good. Hope Smashy Boys went well. I hope Steve didn't get first. Yeah, we're playing some Touhou Labyrinth. Hope you have a good one breaking down. Hope it was a good tournament. What up, what up? Alright, let's, fucking... yeah, I just think I just don't use a Damascus Shield. This blender's going pretty hard. Yo, what up, Maribel? Hope you're doing well. I can't hear me, you're a nerd. Yo, everybody watching the stream, tell this person they're a nerd. Anybody who came from the raid, just go right over there and be like, yeah, I know you're tearing down. You know, wrapping up the tournament. We gotta get out of the venue. The night is over. But that person you raided, they're kind of a bitch. They just called you a nerd and shit. I don't like them very much. They seem really aggressive. Can you do that for me? Appreciate ya. Glaive of Pain is so dumb. Luster Candy. Microaggression? Yeah. Just try to slide it in there, but make sure it's really clear you're not happy. Magic Library. Let's... Character stat ups. Sakuya. Let's go. Bop, bop, bop. Oh, I'm broke. Oh, I'm poor. Did I already do Remelia? Did I already do Remelia before I ended before? Good. I was gonna say, imagine Remelia is that yoked out of her gourd and she didn't have library ups. Alright, did you get your equipment back? You're just mana flowered like crazy. I think that's fine. I don't think you need like a demon core or anything like that. I don't think you do. It could be a good idea under different conditions, but realistically, I think your goal is to get me money. Alright, this seems fine. Let's go get rich, baby! Fucking... the desert. Right, I just got here. Oh, so now they're off if they're not spinning? Is that the deal? Oh, no. 3-switch color floor? Yeah, I'm not looking forward to this one. Strange meat pie. What did that inflict? Was that a healing amount? I think that was a healing one. Alright, increases the user with everything and fucks me up. Oh right, you just attack single enemies, just womp. Oh, yeah. Oh, you end up killing the mound. Alright, Gold Rush. I don't care if you're resistant, I want gold. Alright, Gold Rush, please kill. Alright, what's your weakness? Hopefully that kills. Dang. Uh-oh. Did I make a mistake? Well, I sure did. It's okay, we got Remelia to punch it. I played too much Fallout to willingly eat a strange meat pie. But it's meat, and it's pie. It's a little strange, though, I'll be fair. You know? Is that where it's from? I don't immediately recall... I don't recall my time with Fallout 1 or 2 very well. I don't recall my time with any of them. 1 through 3, honestly. Very resistant. Well, what if... Okay, wow, that was more than I expected, actually. Oh, you're weak to this? So you're... Oh, I see. Let's just try this. Wait, these rocks are like... Oh no! Remelia was the only one doing damage! We need gold. Yo, what up, Respawn? Hope you're doing good. What does this leave me with? Okay, cool. Patchouli also does so much fucking damage that it's okay. I mean, Kogasa is a tank where I'm at. She can tank on her own and just scare people, I suppose. You're doing so-so? Shit. Well, I hope it becomes so good in the coming minutes, hours, or day. That's fair, though. I think this is the thing that did a lot, right? Yeah. It's crazy. She can tank, but can she spank? Not really. Maybe if I just shock it. Well, it's scared. Ooh, they scared. I'm not 100% sure what being scared does. It's okay, though. We have Patchouli to kill everything. It's better than it was this morning and yesterday morning. Well, that's good. All signs point to up and up. You know, maybe this is diminishing of me because I have no clue. But if I'm having a pretty shit day, I like doing something stupid like being like, I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna have a big bowl of curry. Like I'm like, how can I do something generally enjoyable that makes me feel like I'm in motion, you know? How can I be like, I am alive and there are things that are to enjoy in life and things will go on and be alright? And for me, usually that means like good food, nice weather, and doing something slow and methodical I like that I enjoy doing. I like journaling. I like writing, something like that. But I digress. Hopefully it is even more up on the up in due time. Ooh, that looks... Time for curry? I love curry. 7,005. Okay, well. Next row, single. This is the single one. Mind down. Well, now I can surely harvest you for money. Damn, she out. Understandable. Have a nice day. Is it time to get the squad in? Tim Curry. That sounds like a very familiar name that I can't pin to an individual person. But I hear the word curry and I get excited. I love curry. Insert favorite food here, though, on my yapping. There we go. Easy. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting gold crazy quick. I'm not sure I have... Maybe it's because I've over-invested in Terror and Hina, but I don't see a clear line on how to make my farming even more degenerate. Probably a skill issue, I know, but... Yeah, I'll do this because that rock is a pain in the ass. Haha, you can't hurt me if you're all debuffed. Maybe I concentrate on you. Oh my gosh. And then I get to try this and see how much I hurt that stone for. 10,000! Let's go. We love that. Oh, and you're heavy. How much do I hurt you just hitting you for? Well, anyways, let's just pain flow this shit. Oh yeah, Renosuke and Koma. Oh, yeah, money bonuses. Finally, we found a purpose to Renosuke. And it's that you ran out of characters that give money bonus, and not necessarily that we're happy using him, or that his money bonus is good. But it's just if you're gonna max that number out, there's no one else to add. You're a genius. Dang it. Renosuke is the farming character. Which is kind of funny because I get the feeling that... Oh, that wasn't the one I meant to click. Oopsie poopsie. Are there other characters that individually farm at their individual thing better? Or, like, maybe yield a higher amount of a thing, like... Yeah, brain stopped. I just noticed the wording of yoink hairpin was changed to toggle hairpin. Yeah, that is... I think I changed it when I realized, the redeem might be, confusing, but I wasn't sure how to feel about it. You know what? You've swayed me instantly. It's going back to yoink. There we go. I think the description does the job to explain the rest of it. You know what? You're right. Whimsy is no longer canceled. Whimsy is back on the menu. I have fixed this lapse in judgment. The large rock blocks the path. Wait, the large rock blocks the path. The road opens to the small Oni. Well, they really wanted me to buy that sake, huh? Oh, you're dead. There's a reason to these rocks? That's fair. That's fair. But that's the second time You thief! What the fuck? Ooh, I feel. Oh, it's no. Sorry, that's funny. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's reasons for it. But this is the second time there's been like, oh, small Oni and the ooh! That's funny. That's so funny. Hold up. Fuck this wild boar shit. Oh wait, no, I already have the butterfly, right? No, the deer is better. There we go. There we go, there we go. I was looking at it wrong. Beautiful. Dang, the game mandates I buy sake, huh? Giving them back to you in order. How thoughtful. It's so silly. So silly that that's a thing they'd even bother doing. I appreciate it. Bonk? Yeah, that'll soften them up. Bonk? Yeah, there we go. Gold Rush. Gold Rush. Gold Rush. By the way, last time you were talking about how many playstyles there can be in this game, I have never ever used either Parsi or Hina. Dang. Pretty funny to think about, but not that hard to believe at all. You are probably not as... Oh, you are... What the fuck? You are everything. Jesus. You are... Remilia is tankier than Kassen in every way. The mere idea of debuffing my own party is driving me insane. Yeah, when I think about how big buffs can get, like... I am going off of, oh man, it sure is cool that I could lower their everything by 50%. That does come at the cost of my everything being 50%. How can I counterbalance this with gimmicks and skills? But the reality is, what if I just buffed myself 50 to 100% and it hit my whole team rather than this self-sufficient Hina thing? I can see easily how it's like a completely different style of play, I guess. Don't be silly, Pahi Kassen has guts and is therefore the best tank in the game. You know? I am using Kassen kind of like a tank. She is more tank than punch with how I have her set up. And I'm honestly pretty okay with that. God, Nitori might be my hardest hitter, though, and that's my fault. Riley! Yo, what up? Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. Welcome to Pahi stream. Hope you had a chill stream. What were you up to? I can't believe you were just chatting. Surely that reads as I changed to just chatting near the end for reasons. But, initially, I was doing blank. But yeah, what up? Hope it went, well. We're doing some Labyrinth of Touhou. Just in case, you know. I'm sure you didn't notice, so... Gotta point it out, you know? Watched a marathon vid of every Xbox 360 game ever. Got through up to the end of M games. A marathon video of every 360 game. Is it just like a showcase of it? Is it like a quick, this is what it is, this is what it is, this is what it is sort of thing? Prepping for a marathon stream on Friday. Thanks for dumping the 360 comic magazine. Oh, this is a cute one, isn't it? Yeah, I don't think it's like an official mascot by any means, but it was definitely a mascot that Gemaga pushed, which is pretty great. I know, she at least was featured in that one issue pre-launch, which is pretty funny. How is it possible that you can have a mascot? Hold on. How can you have a mascot that's this cute and it still fails in your domestic market? Huh? Riddle me that. And the answer is there's like 3 pages of sports ball that comes after this. That's how. Guts, Flameward, Facade, Earl, Solna, Blood Moon. What? Those are what? I have no clue what that is. Are those abilities? Yo, what up, dog? Hope you're doing good. Heterochromia. The yellow eye is where I keep the demon, who gives me unfathomable gaming powers. Who the fuck is up? You're up. What are you doing here? According to my message, it says first time chat from Raider, so it sounds like it might be your fault. It sounds like maybe you should take responsibility. Oh, I got a demon core from that? What the fuck? Well. I think it's finally getting to the point. Well, I felt this way for a little bit, that the Xbox library has gotten quite interesting to me. But I think that has come in part because media as an always online, pullable at any minute service has become such a thing. Oh my god. Well, this looks farmable. That anything that's from an era of permanence is exciting to me. So even though the 360 doesn't necessarily have the crazy most interesting library to me, it has plenty of exclusives. Like, I don't know, I could look at the PC FX library that has like 70 games total. It would not... Ooh, another Arc! It would not be hard for me to find games of intrigue for the 360, and it still comes from an era of permanence, for lack of better wording, you know? So in that regard, I don't know, there's like a lot of 360 games I've low-key have wanted to check out as time has gone on. Not that I was, like, I already was kind of checking out some, right? We've definitely done a few Xbox 360 streams here. I really like looking at the old indie arcade. That shit is silly. I'm gonna put it on you so everybody just dies in a moment. Extending arm. I probably should have looked at the weakness better for this. It's okay, I'll throw fire on it. Yo, the demon core. I'm gonna prop up the top of a dome with a screwdriver. 1 minute. It's funny you say that, because here, let me read the, all of these are a reference to video games, but if you go over to the demon core. A chunk of plutonium that was used in the prototype atomic bomb after all kinds of experience. So named after it killed 2 scientists after going critical in experiments. But really, the methodology was like a bad joke. So, like, a lot of these are game references, but the Demon Core is a fucking life reference. Yeah, the 360 did have a lot of shmups. I mean, the 360 was also the home of Idolmaster for a while there, right? Look, it's not for a lack of trying that the Xbox totally failed in Japan. I just think, like, a lot of core values were missed, and there was a clearly better alternative sitting there looking them in the face, so... It is what it is. They sealed it with a screwdriver and fell and killed everyone. They used like a screwdriver to keep... There was a way to seal it from like oxygen or cover it to make it go critical. and they would use a screwdriver to hold a lid and like try to slowly cover it and then lift it back up to seal. Nothing to do with sealing it. I don't remember, but it kind of had to do with them like covering it or not covering it and it making it get more and more critical. And didn't they use the screwdriver to like slowly keep it open or closed or something like that? Whatever the case, it was some wild shit to keep it. Oh, okay, they put it on top to keep it closed. Ah. Yeah, it's been a while since I like got the breakdown and I wasn't like paying too much attention, but basically it was like, what if we worked with this hyper radioactive shit that can literally explode and go critical and kill us all? And I did it in like jeans and a t-shirt with a mallet in a spatula, like sort of energy, and it's like, okay. It slipped on the very last experiment and it closed. Yeah! And then they like, didn't the dude like slap it off and they basically burned their hand, died in no time from it, just from the radiation? But they instinctively were like, hit it open, and that was like, well, I melted my hand. Yeah, crazy shit, man. Let's see what Sakuya does. Let's get her buffed up, and maybe she can get a turn before Nitori kills them all. Low power but convenient for its low cost. Misdirection, physical, high accuracy. This cannot miss. Resistance. Cleaner clock for everyone to get speed in the front. Paralyze everybody. Let's try some misdirection. But her turn is back up pretty quick. Oh, uh-oh. Whoopsie poopsie. Well, that wasn't smart. Now that I think about it, because they resisted it, I wasn't even looking. I just thought I could get this over with. Looks like they're about to get me over with. Yeah, both of the dudes the Demon Court directly killed did it with their bare hands. Yeah. You know what was scary? After the flash, they knew they were fucked and it happened 2 times. Yeah, I think, if I recall correctly, weren't they, like, quoted for saying, well, that's it, you know, after they like saw it, like the moment it went critical, like it was like, well, we are dead soon. Well, he said, well, that does it. Yeah, I was like, well, that does it. GG. Dude, what a scary thought to be like, well, I am an expert in this field enough to know that I am absolutely fucked. It's rough, buddy. And then proceeded to have the worst 9 days of basically any human's life ever. Yeah. Yeah, shit's rough. You know, sometimes I go, thank goodness we've, like, learned basic safety procedures. And we do things like remotely normally. Thank goodness we've lived in a smarter world for as long as we have. And then I remember, like, asbestos isn't even fully outlawed. You know what I mean? I go like, wait, well, maybe we're not as smart as I think we are. Maybe the shit that's so obvious that we're still, like, fucking around with and shouldn't is, like, a little too high. But I digress. I guess! Thanks for the resub for 19 months. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Why did I auto-attack? I should have seen more cool things Sakuya does. Why, I didn't mean to auto-attack. That was just me holding the A button and it stuttered on my finger and double-clicked. We traded a bunch of shit in for microplastics. They'll be writing papers on that one for centuries. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. My father says 60 years from now, humanity will look at chemotherapy and abject horror. Probably. Probably. Yeah, I was about to say, chemotherapy has some putting leeches on a person energy. I don't know, but I don't have a better answer, man. I don't know enough about cancer treatment. And I know it can be effective, but like, god damn. Feels like that can't be it. What do we got here? More scouters. If you get demon cord, you don't. Oh well, yeah. No, that's a gimme. You know, you're cooked. I'm gonna use this to see how big the buff is. Pretty fucking big, but the poison, that is pretty big. That is. I don't know about how long the paralyzed and the heavy. That's rough though. Yeah, the whole demon core thing though is a gimme, cause yeah, literally cooked. That's like, to me it's like, that's like saying you got literally cooked from the inside out. You got actually microwaved. And it's like, oh man, you need a little chemo. Like, fucking no, it's GG, unfortunately. Well, yeah. Yeah, Pahi, you pair Remy with, like, Sanae to remove those. Whoa, it's almost like... Hang on, let me check. 139. 135. Whoa! I could do it right now. That's cute. We'll run this event. Something wrong, Naz? Did my dowsing rod just react strongly there for a moment? Was it my imagination? Whenever you have to ask, it probably isn't. Did your dowsing rod react to something? Yeah, but just for a moment. There's no reaction at all right now. We could check out the direction it reacted in for a bit, couldn't we? But it really was just an instant, so I'm not even sure what direction it was pointing at. I think it was this direction, but... something's buried in the ground there, ain't it? Ah, this is one of Lady Byakurin's sutra scrolls. Got the first one. It is? What's it doing buried here? Byakurin's group did say that they were going to keep chasing and challenging Tenchi periodically. Maybe it was dropped during a skirmish. It's possible. Whatever the case, best to retrieve it first. Okay. Yeah, I need to hit the red. Well, for now, I'm just getting map, you know? This 3-switch shit is, like, kind of annoying, though, ain't it? Alright, we do that, and then... everything's removed. That's pretty funny. Mias. Oh, well, she's dead. Oh, you think you could hurt her, huh? Well, let's see if I can't. I don't think I have enough to gold rush you. Oh, let's not go. Damn it. Yeah, 50 plus 50 plus 50 plus 50 plus 50 plus 10 speed. And I think the speed was just by being her. Being the big boss. Alright, well, throw a spear on this bitch. Well, it's okay. Now I can farm up all the money. I don't know if I can get... Let's do weakness on you. Okay. We're gonna do a dumb, and because I think I'm gonna go home after this, we're just gonna... I should have buffed, actually. Especially because they're doing that shit. I don't think we're gonna get to her, but I just want to get one more... Yeah, dead. If you want to make Bloom angry, he still refuses to classify the X360 as a retro console. Bloom's just somebody I shout at on social media ever since they asked about the PC98 thing. I'm not looking to pick fights with a borderline stranger, you know? But also the Xbox 360 isn't retro. I sent you yeah, well yeah, and I actually saw them on my timeline before you sent it, but I did respond. But yeah, I mean, they refuse to call it retro because it's not, you know? So that makes sense. It makes sense that they would not lie in HD. Reality doesn't care for your denial. No, I agree. I just pick the side that upsets the most people at the moment. I don't think it's that important to classify something as retro or not correctly. If we're using a vibe, I get why 360 doesn't feel that retro, but if we're actually thinking about a certain set amount of time, the Xbox 360 is so obviously retro. But in this moment, you know, Riley's saying, oh, by the way, if you want to make Bloom angry, do this thing. The first funny thing I can do is act like I'm not on Riley's side. Which in reality, I just don't care much. I find it it's a cute, it's like saying is a hot dog a sandwich. It's a cute argument to make. It's a fun argument to make. But like, and it's fun to pretend I care a lot, but like, who gives a shit? I'll be honest, I don't give a fuck. Who actually cares? Like, but a hot it's obvious it's a taco. Yeah, everybody's arguing the wrong shit. It's like, not only is it a taco, it's obviously a taco, and I think people are just rage baiting. They're clearly just rage baiting obvious like there's anti-taco propaganda out there. And I've had it up to fucking here. I'm not even joking. I'd call it a taco. I don't think it's an unreasonable thing to call it. I'm only partially kidding too, don't worry. Wait, I actually wouldn't mind being a little faster though too. Speed is important after all. And what is a Pop-Tart? A Pop-Tart is a tart. It's in the name. Yeah. Yeah. A Pop-Tart's a tart. Like, the thing is, at the end of the day, if somebody is like, what's a hot dog? I'm gonna be like, it's a hot dog. I would never say, get me a taco, get me a sandwich, or get me... I wouldn't choose word, regardless of if I think something fits in a classification or not. It's like me saying, can you go to the store and get me some fruits? And then I go, I was hoping you would pick me up some tomatoes, you know? I think it's not something that would normally be understood unless you communicate it. So you just communicate, can you pick up some tomatoes and straw? You know what I mean? Like, a hot dog is a hot dog. And the only thing that matters is conveying my point to people. So it's fun to talk about how a hot dog is a taco, which it is. But it is insignificant in actually, like, communicating anything meaningful. Soup is a beverage? I mean, look, I'm telling you, soup and boba have more in common than like, you know, soup and say, a muffin, right? You know? A soup is more similar to boba tea than it is to, like, a muffin, so it is a beverage. Let me see. That's the kind of thing that means I'm done talking to you. Wait, what was that in reference to? Yeah, I don't know. I think this is always a funny conversation, but when I see people get actually heated about it, I'm like, it ain't that serious. That's all I can think. When he pulled too late after I corrected myself. Oh yeah, gotcha. Yeah. This debate is over neat, yeah. I'm committing acts of food terrorism never seen before. Like what, putting M&Ms in a bowl of Skittles? I mean, that just sounds like, well, it depends on what mood you're in. I don't know, I'm okay with eating some M&Ms and some Skittles, but I don't think I want them in the same mouthful. And I don't think I want to eat them one at a time, so I guess that is food terrorism. Because food terrorism is eating one Skittle at a time and eating them both at the same time. So I guess you have no choice, huh? Damn, that's rough. I think we can do... I'm really trying to feel out a configuration that clicks with me. Outside of the typical. That's interesting. A chocolate bar and a flour tortilla. Why are we still making sandwiches? Alright, out we go. Man, I don't... This switch shenanigan bullshit. See, clearly I leave the red switch on and I go a different direction. You know? Clearly that's the play. Clearly I just push nothing and we see what happens. Yggdrasil do? That sounds extremely familiar. Sub-equipment. What's that? Yggdrasil do? It's maybe a first pager? There it is. Big health. The powerful item that restores all allies' HP, however it's limited in number, doesn't revive or recover HP, and area healing spells are good enough. Better in spin-off where it lets all your monsters attack at once. What is this from? This sounds really familiar. Maybe I don't actually know it, but... Also, I feel like I got a new... Right, I got an arc. 1 TP. HP speed. HP speed. I think the arc is, like, particularly good on what I'm doing with Kogasa. Sentry and Jacket. HP Mine Defensive. Oh, but you got some good shit going on. I lose some bulk in my defense and magic defense, but I gain a sizable amount of speed. Damn, I'm not using the Damascus Dread Shield nearly as much as I expected. Dragon Quest again, but Yggdrasil is used in a lot of things. Yeah, that could be what it is grabbing me, is Yggdrasil being used as a healing item versus what they're actually referencing in this instance. I'm gonna slow them all down because I still want... Oh, that took so much MP. What the fuck? But it's really good nonetheless. Yeah, that is like a pretty good Hail Mary. Alright, you need to die. Can I get you? Almost. Alright, it's Gold Rush time, baby. Can I also kill... Damn it. Where's your weakness? Can I kill you? No! Bro. Bro. Dude, I'm not sure what is doing a billion damage. Jesus. I'm not 100% sure what's doing a billion damage to me. But it is rough. It's okay, we got money though. We got big money gains. Oh wait, why does Sakuya have all her MP back? What? Didn't I stop time and that cost a shitload? Oh, maybe Sanae dying did something for MP? I don't know, dude. Also, I'm starting to think the AoE is pretty necessary. As long as Patchouli doesn't die to AoE, which is totally possible. Oh, this looks manageable, actually. Well, I guess if we're gonna be like that... then I might as well get the money. Because I am kind of in need of library upgrades. So, very short, always... Yeah, let's just try this again. My MP goes hella down. We can do a round of concentrating. Oh, right, you don't have the MP. No! What was the point? I'm so dumb. It's okay, we'll still gold rush, because I don't care. Although, we're gonna heal you, so you lose less TP. 1. Okay, good. The good news is that most AoEs are magic and Patchy has high mind. The bad news is that her HP is so bad, it's still a toss-up, yeah. Nitori can get the job done too. What's the mind differential? That's a good question. 1,708 versus 1,246. So it's out of this world for Parsi. The gear could be playing a role though. Let me see. Yeah, this gives 16% mind. And this gives 24% mind. So she's also getting a little bit of mind buff. I don't think you are. Oh, you are. Never mind. Forbidden tablet. Okay, damn. Yeah, Parsi is, funny. Parsi's funny. Left side. Mostly because I don't have a choice. Oh, well. Cool. Could just check growths. Yeah. 178. Cool. 166. Okay, well, you gotta admit, Patchy's close. 62 on the magic and 42 on the magic. Yeah, Patchy is fucking maxed. Let's hit you with that. Don't kill. You are so dead. Oh, it's... Oh, the skill's still... Oh, I see. Right. Right. I'm gonna hit you with a recharging, so at least you get 1 MP here before I go gold rushing. And then you can concentrate. She'll fucking do it again. I'll do it again. I fucking will. Is there a heal here we can get off? Yeah, just keep your TP high, will you? Well, you know, then there's that. It's just auto-attacking. Gold rush. Okay, I thought I was being optimistic given the resistances. Alright, formation. Let's go with the Goon Squad. Yeah, let's go with the Goon Squad here. Well, that sucks. This map sucks ass. You know, I said thank goodness we're out of the jungle. Never mind, my bad. Hey, I was wrong, and I'm sorry. Can inflict. Yeah, let's hit it. Oh, we got the terror on Who Matters. There we go. Now it's fucking over. Yeah, they're so incredibly fucking dead. Oh, not enough, I see. There we go. I yearn for the jungle. I did like the aesthetic a lot. You know, it is one of those places where now I'm like, well, in hindsight, it was like kind of cool in ways, you know? There was things to like about it. Now this shit. Oh, that's not the one that... Well, you know, whoopsie poopsie, etc. At least they're dead. God, the names of these moves are so extra that I always forget which is the name of the one I'm looking for. Did you ever beat the giant regenerating tree FOE? I think I did. I'm not sure. I could go back and try. Oh, is bot broken? Let me see. Really? It's messing? Okay, I need to make sure. It is not taking in the context for symbols. I see. Looks like I'm gonna have to learn a little bit about streamer bot. Consider the following. There we go. Needs a space. It could go without a space. It needs either space or null. Yeah. I'm figuring what it's looking for. It's basically looking for a string. Nasu! Yo, how you doing? Hope you had a good stream. Are you still on that Touhou mon? Hope it went well. Welcome in. Yeah, we're doing a Labyrinth, as I'm sure you noticed. It's been chill. Oh gosh, the Nasu's encounter. Yeah, puppet performance. I don't know why I always forget the name. I just think if I call it Touhou mon, it'll get the point across. You know? FOE and FOE and FOE are all street. Well, yeah. Boop. Doink. I don't think that's the thing that's doing crazy damage, though. I think this is fine. Yeah, that was fine, as Sasuga Pahi. Yeah, there's something hecky going on, but I will look into it. Along with the lav mic. I need a clear, concise, these are the things to look into list. Okay, so I think I hit the... Ooh, my hairpin back. Why, thank you. Yeah, I think I need to hit the green but not the red and go around to do what I want. But we'll see. I don't think the softening is necessary, but we'll soften anyways. Oh, you go first, Nitori? Damn, what good are you, Patchy? I guess you can auto. Dude, Nitori is yoked out of her fucking gourd, you know? She is, what the bitches call unreasonable. Like, holy fuck. Okay, so I can go around there, and I need red. Yeah, I might as well just hit her instead. Well, that's not, well, whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay, well, that sucks. I didn't need her anyway. Ooh. But I want her. Uh-oh. Can you do me a solid and, like, not lose as much TP as everyone else, please and thank you. So does the green allow me to go the long way? Why? So that red is down. Where the fuck do I? Well, oh, well, this is new. This is new, so let's try to make the most of it while I am incapable of proper braining. Okay. Yeah, my terror rate feels low. Yeah, at a certain point, even my status moves like that on Parsi, her attack is high enough that I can just push it and it's chill. Oh, I was worried. I found another dead end. This desert, man. Let me tell you about this desert. Not the biggest fan. Bro, what the fuck? Get debuffed? And dead. Oh, or not. Yikes. Yay! Jacket! Yay! I am now 50% less naked. You know, I could have, if I was going to be doing what I'm doing, I could have, yeah. I could have maybe at least concentrated if I was going to be weird about just punching. Can you not waste my fucking time, please? I mean, I'm kind of at fault for not taking... The mobs have gotten a little hard, and I'm not taking them seriously enough, but, you know. Marissa, do you hear something? Yeah, there's something. Oh, the sounds of battle. Oh, Reimu, a bunch of people are fighting past that valley. Uh-oh. More Tenchi versus blank. Hail to the 3 treasures! She's fast. Huh, the magic within my sutra scrolls can enhance any human to this standard easily. Have at you. Don't get overconfident, you commoner. There. If you only pay attention to Byakurin, you're going to be in a world of hurt. Isn't that true, Auburn? Yo, what up? How'd the art go? Hope it went well. I may or may not have been quietly hanging for a bit. Oh, and you played Yoyomi eventually. Oh, hell yeah. I wasn't there for that. Hope the stream was good. Welcome in, Auburn. Ugh. Spoiler alert, we're playing some Touhou Labyrinth. I know. I hope you're still sitting from the stream. I'd be shocked too. Are you still trying to do, I think you were trying to do a 1cc hard or something like that? something that would utterly melt my brain. You got some good line art done. Yo, I had a conversation very recently with Yoku about line art. How we got to this conversation is a whole different conversation, so I'm not gonna run on a thought on a thought on a thought, but I was basically like, as somebody who's trying to learn art, I cannot fathom how people have variable line width. How do people have variable line width if they're like on a mouse? I understand pen sensitive, like pressure, but how does one even do that on a mouse? It's crazy. I don't understand it. And then she was like, yeah, with the pen sensitivity one, I don't either. The pen control is crazy. I don't understand it either. And then I'm like, well, how do you do it then? And she was like, well, there are techniques and ways to set it up. And I think the conversation piddled out there, but like line work, I feel like it's easy on the surface, but the difficulty is like the sky's the limit. I don't know how to put it. But I'm like, here's my 4-pixel pen. I'm gonna use the same width everywhere, and it's gonna be adorable. And then I need to detail something, and I'm like, I guess I gotta do it. I just thought it was funny where I was like, with a mouse, I don't even understand how one would do that, or without pen sensitivity. But then Yoku was like, yeah, man, I don't know how people have the control to really actually use pen pressure, though. I'm with you there. And I'm like, well, then how the fuck do you do it? I don't, you know what I mean? Actually, my most recent thumbnail, I talked about this at the beginning of stream. This is what you get to see if you go to YouTube. I wanted to try to do a different pose, but this is one of the first times I drafted a sketch and then did line work. I don't know how to put this other than I do everything at once. I draw everything at once. And then, but I remember like when I did a lesson with Bedu, the one thing she was like, yeah, you can't do that. And I wanted to try to do an interesting pose. So I like sketched out the pose until everything looked right, and then I did line art over it. But then it got me thinking about line art in general and how I use one pin, one width. I am just an MS Paint drawer. I do not have very much in the way of like fundamental traditional art understanding, so nothing is converted from that. It really does come from I used to draw in MS Paint, I guess, once upon a time, sort of energy. Anyways, I digress. But yeah, using a mouse wheel to dynamically change the line width, though. That could be a thing. How did it start drawing? How did I start drawing? When did I start drawing? I feel free to rephrase. I'm sorry, I'm an idiot. I may have talked over what your question actually was and missed the timing. Patchy, my bad. Experience is a good way to learn over time for sure. Yeah. No shame in using one pen width. It's funny, the reason it came up, I guess I'll go into it a little now, is because I've had a couple of artists point out they'd be like, I've been a little worried about accidentally skebbing people who either do AI, basically trace AI art. It's been a mild fear of mine, so like, I don't know, man. I think people can have a million different styles and whatnot, so I never want to put somebody on blast. Imagine having a style that is so heavily copied that like people call your art AI. I don't ever want to contribute to that. But I am cautious about certain styles, and I've been told repeatedly that if somebody doesn't have fundamental art skills, and they are tracing, single width lines can be an indicator that they don't actually know what they're doing. It's obviously very, very, very far from a guarantee. It's a stylistic choice plenty of times, you know, make things cute, round, static, big line. You know what I mean? but it got me thinking, huh? How do you draw with variable line thickness? I don't even know. I've never done that in my life, like sort of thing, or more like I have 2 line thicknesses, like line work and detailing, and those are like my 2 sizes. But it just got me thinking about like, well, how do you do that? I do like the style of like simplistic lines, nice, solid, not very colored, very simple, one size, but more experience as I learn to draw could be fun. In general, I just think that would be good to have in my repertoire if I intend to learn a little bit here and there. I'm drawing right now, and all I can say is it's like that Penny Arcade comic. I looked at where the hippo wasn't and said, no, this will not do! Valid, that's fair. I see, that makes sense. Yeah, I didn't even achieve what I wanted here per se. I'm happy that it doesn't look wrong, but I really wanted like hair looking like it was kind of leaning downward and like looking at the ground just like face palm, just ugh. But instead I look somewhere in between a face palm and a prayer, you know? I look in between a face palm and a prayer, so that's alright. It's all good. I had like 30 minutes to do it or less, so it was a fun learning experience. Alright, Tenchi, I'm gonna punch you in the throat. Why, you all little impertinent fools! Uh-oh, we're all dead. The golden glow has finally arrived. We are not quite a match for that. Yakuden, retreat now! You won't get away! Ah, and off they go. Hope those 2 manage to get away. Both of them seem quite used to battle. I suppose I should expect no less from the head priest and Enma. And the Enma. The priests I know aren't the type to melee on the front lines, though. You're so behind the times, Corinne. Priests can do real good work by dumping everything into strength. I would know. I've played a battle priest. Is that so? Yep, it is. I'm sure those 2 should be able to get away easily, and they've helped to exhaust Tenchi too. What's bugging me more now is Tenchi's behavior. Her power's still there, her personality's all out of whack now. And when we bumped into her on the 6th floor, she still acted like the normal Tenchi. Did she? I feel like every encounter with her has been some psycho shit. At that floor, the Celestial did indeed seem more like the playful type. The bloodthirsty Celestial she is now almost seems like a different person to comparison. I don't think the power she attained has anything to do with it. Surely no one changes that much from power. Care to test that theory once we get the Ame no Murakumo back? I like myself as I am right now, thank you very much. Besides, the sword didn't acknowledge me when it was in my hands, right? Ha, don't be so sore. Though I do agree with you. If power changes you that much, then it's something I don't want either. Anyways, let's not get left by them. We've got our own path to walk. Let's keep moving. Yay. Yay, moving, yay. Moving truck, yay. Haha, 0 damage. Nice magic attack, nerd, idiot, stupid. Oh, don't kill Hina. I'll say that should do big damage after the defense reduction. Yeah, even if I don't get like terror strats off, the wombo of damage is pretty cool. Like I should be taking that jump now that I looked at it. I'm sure I'll confuse myself in the future and I will. The day will come where I get lost because that's where I was supposed to go, but you know, I filled it out but hadn't taken it, so I'll assume I have taken it. Ooh, triple terror, you're all fucked. Let's end their life. Uh-oh, I don't have enough jealousy. MP for jealousy. Well, we'll just concentrate. Uh-oh. We'll just throw some fire, why not? I really wanted big terror, though. Yeah, because I think, oh man, but this is open. We'll get this. Ooh, Pride! More Pride! Happy Pride, everybody. Old power armor. Yeah, Pride can go on a lot of people, though. Like, Ramilia could even take some Pride. Everybody could take a little bit of Pride, you know? Pride, Glaive of Pain, Luster Candy. I think the Luster Candy is good to keep you out of one-shot range. Man, everybody could use Pride, though. Maybe you? Attack and magic. That's chill. Fuck, dude. Maybe instead of a legendary blender, you equipped a little bit of Pride. That's a lot of resistances down, though. 12 to all affinities is kinda sexy. Touhou's like 99.9% girls. They need a lot of Pride. That's what I'm fucking saying. I could just say fuck 30% of my defense here. I mean, my defense still exists. I think this is acceptable. The shock resist is rather nice. I am in a desert, so the fire resist is welcome. The drop in physical is pretty rough. Fuck, you know? You know what? You've been a tank all your life. This still gives you medium defense. I lose a lot of affinities, but like your damage is getting up there. And I think that's pretty hoggers. Yo, what up, Koji? What you need? How can I help you? May I take your order? Everybody has low MP. Let's fix that. I actually don't want to leave this dungeon anytime soon, so let's do our best to make that a reality. Especially because I need to go back and take that jump and make sure it doesn't take me somewhere silly. Well, not, you know.
Yay!
Whoa, yay, thank you. Yay. Yay, yay. Yay, yay. Yo, what up, Serwin? Thanks for the 30 months. I appreciate ya. Hope you're doing good. Good to see ya. Oh, I guess that much damage being done. Miss! What good are you? There we go. Alright, Gold Rush. Alright, Gold Rush. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I like throwing her in there, if I create a scenario where she can pop off like that, rather than assuming she will. I'm starting to learn, and here's the thing, I learned this, and I forgot, and I think I'm relearning. Switching ain't a big deal. Like, you'd think switching, like, hella puts them in the back of the turn order. It kinda doesn't. So, you know. There's that. It really doesn't. It's a fast action, yeah. And the person you bring in isn't necessarily in the back of the turn order, too. So if I look at the current scenario and go, oh, it's Nazadine time, that's fine. Like, Nazadine never needs to be in front. She could always charge her SP. Or her MP, that is. And if I go, oh, a lineup of pre-squished people. Like, yeah, I could build her into one-shotting fucking everything, but as things currently stand, I think this is more suitable for me. Like right now, I'm like, okay, that got squished down. Bring out Nazarene. Didn't kill. This should get it there. It'd be Kassen's attack. I can go dummy thick on the cactus. And now I can hope that's enough to run the gauntlet. Gold Rush. The defense is down, so I'm going to take a risk. Oh, it's speed down, maybe, right? Oh, it's speed down. I'm stupid. I could have just looked at the top left rather than the symbol. That's a lot of defense. Let's see if I can't pierce it. No! Oh, I should have gold rushed. I'm stupid. Oh yeah, Nazan ignores buffs. Does she? Did I give her that? I should check that shit. Alright, you're up, Nitori. And I think I'll leave these two on the field because I need the chance of not losing TP to proc. Damn, I need to relook at everybody's skills. There's some dumb shit people could learn. That, like, I'm all the way up in these level 40 territories and I still feel like I haven't even started some of my builds and it feels whack as shit. I mean, what if I just punch you? Like, my attack's high enough. What a pain in the ass this map is. Money! I'm a big fan of fat stacks. Alright, we're going back there. Good thing Kassen has 1 billion TP, because if everybody goes home, it's fine. Okay. Understood. Cool. Damn, you are just a monster. Also, thanks Sanaya for keeping everybody still here. I'm pretty sure we could attribute that to your TP thing proccing. It's a loss locked. Consume? I think so. Let's do it. 3 Mr. Midnight Oil set. That's a passive. I don't remember what it's a passive of, but we are happy when we get it. Swiftness gem. That is the speed growth item. Tome of Reincarnation. What's that? Not sure what that one is. Oh, it's the reset book? Ah, we don't give... Yeah, I was about to say, we don't give a fuck about that. Sub-equipment Meteor Drive. That could be cool. We'll see. Oh, it's all the way the fuck over here. Look at that speed! Oh, that's... I love how these chests give you, like, 1 dummy item. Who do we want to have speed? That's a tough question. Speed is useful on everyone, but if there's somebody who needs to get past the post before everybody else. I mean, realistically, it's maybe Satori? It does have defensive stats, which is really nice. All stats, all affinities versus... Yeah, this is chill. Bulk, speed, evasion. That takes me to 26. Does that make me go before Hina? It does. Does it make me go before Kogasa? We're tied. That's fine. I'm not looking to beat Kogasa, but I'm looking to beat Hina and Parsi. You are 121. Yeah, that's a non-problem. So that could be a thing, and I still get defensive stats, which is kind of important. Your attack and magic attack is actually higher than I would have expected. I guess the portable Verbro cannon kind of gets that shit done, but yeah, this makes me more susceptible to death, but it's fine. Patchouli's in your team. Oh my god, I'm a fan of Patchouli. Yeah, she's probably gonna stay on the team. I like conceptually just fuck off cannons. And that's what she is. A cannon that says fuck off. You know what? Concentrate for the future. Because you're all dead. Maybe I should have used the other one. Well, all of you are going to be going home anyways. Hachi ends up in, like, every team thanks to how she works. Yeah, it's really hard to say no. Wow, Sanae, you're broken. What the fuck? It's really hard to say no to Patchouli on a team. And I would, like, go out of my way to be like, oh, maybe we'll use Kaguya or something like that to fit the AoE magic roll niche, but unfortunately, I just really like Patchouli as a character, too. She's, like, top 10 characters in terms of my favorite, so it's like I wouldn't even be looking to get rid of her. I want her on my team, so it just works out that she's fucked up, too. Fucking dead, dude. She's insanely useful in some cases. Yeah, for sure. That is not hard to believe. You know, we just need to keep Remilia out here, MP or not, because her TP is the highest. Whether I care to have her or not out here. Whatever, we'll do this. We don't need Parsi synergy. We just need jealousy being lovely and shit like that. Okay. Try to pre-soften this rock. How much does this speed up everyone? I'm gonna find out. Because yeah, it puts her really low on the timer. But plus 25? Oh, 32. Ah, that's fine. Oh, everybody's terrored. Bap, 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 bap. Get spooked, get spooked, get spooked, I guess. You concentrate. Fuck it. Just checking how many turns I have left to punch people. Cool. Priest's Crystal Ball. I should check if I could make stuff soon. Go visit Nitori's shop. Okay, I see a red patch up here. I think hitting every single switch wasn't a bad strat. Dead. Let's see how good oh, not dead. I like that. I like that proccing twice. I can see Sakuya being disgusting. How disgusting is a little hard to measure at the moment. I want that. Gimme, 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 gimme. Yay. Okay, cool, yay. Fuck it, you might be around for a little, so concentrate up, Buttercup. There's the jump pad? Yeah, there is still the jump pad. That is, in fact, true. What if you just bap them? There you go. When did this happen? 20 watch streak! Yo, I appreciate you. Thanks for the watch streak. Look at the girth on that watch streak. Charge and Targe sub-equipment. The fuck? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, fire resist. Not even the good fire resist. The fuck? You hate me? What sort of insult is this game? Come on now, get with the program. I really want... Oh, this looks like a path that I should take this now. Whoa, what's this? What the yikes? This is terrible. The place that Reimu's group arrived at was littered with bodies of horribly charred monsters. 1, 2, 3, there's easily a few dozen of them. What kind of overpowered attack could have burned all these monsters at once? Maybe it's the same person who made that crater the floor below. Yeah, Moko? Really, who the heck could have done this? Ah, yo, what up, Remilia? What's up? Milady? What? Cat got your tongue too, Sakia? Oh, wait, you mean... I was just thinking that I hadn't heard or seen anything of her in ages. What did you do to her? We did nothing. It's none of your business anyways. Her? Who? What? Who are we talking about? Milady, this is why I advise you to bring her along with us on our picnic. Flandre? That's the only person, like, you would advise against and would be talking in hands, but who else is at the Scarlet Devil Mansion? That would have been terrible. If we did bring her along, we wouldn't be having a picnic. We'd be having a splatterfest amidst the blazing fires of hell. I suppose that is true. Remilia, what are you going on about? It's nothing. This conversation is over. I saw nothing. I would think it'd be best to be honest about this sort of situation. Interesting. Huh. Well, whatever. Not my problem. Until it is, to be honest. Can I do that again? Brain fingerprint is a magic attack. Let's try it. Oh, okay. Well, you know. Not your problem yet. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. Gonna do the bad decision and concentrate. Yay. Wasn't the bad decision. Yay. Okay, that's completed. What do we got here? Forbidden Tablet. I think that's like good. Yeah, good magic. 56. Hell yeah, we love that. Especially because the items here aren't very good. What I'm using on her. Like, she's doing so much damage, and yet her MP isn't, like, that stupid. So, have a Forbidden Tablet. Your Glow Crystal is, like, 18 billion years old. Maybe you can have a Demon Core instead. That gives you debuff resist, though. That's why I didn't do it. That makes sense. But yeah, this is quite good. I feel like we've been here. I mean, Get Up is a net neutral on the magic. What is Lambda Driver? That could be good. All stats, all affinities. Yeah, I think Lambda Driver or Get Up could be good. Plus 20 to all stats, plus 20 to all stats, all affinities versus 2 TP. I mean, the affinities could be good. Glow Crystal is big on fire, cold, wind, neutral. Magic Mind. But I get HP defense and the other resistances, which are ones I'm good at. Could leave it as is, though, too. What's the thing that... Oh, wait, I'm already using the big speed upgrade, the Meteor Drive. Lambda Driver didn't just expect an FMP reference. A system that converts emotion and willpower into physical energy, an important mechanism that is instrumental in that punch scene that everyone knew would be included once it got into that game. Does that sound right, Patchy? Okay, so the real question is... I think the fire shit is fine. I think fire resist while we're here is chill. Formation. Boop. I guess you're out here now. Let's have Hina expire sooner rather than later. There's no saving her, so we'll get one more nice round out of her. It's that mecha anime. Yeah, I feel like a Lambda Driver has been a named fantasy item more than once. You know what? We're gonna pain flow this. That way we can harvest all their corpses. That was not as much damage as I could have hoped. Maybe I'm debuffed more than I could have hoped. No, they're debuffed more. It's all good. Miss! Video games, am I right? Also, good thing well, actually, I don't think Guts can proc. Damn, it's fucking home. Ooh, Kassen went home. That was a lot of loss right there. Fuck, dude. My map completion keeps me from getting this zone's checkpoint, which is really what I should be rushing towards, is the assumption of a checkpoint. Yeah, you're a pain in the ass, so we'll get rid of you. A little bit of spookums. I don't think this will kill, but we're gonna try anyways. Wow. Did not expect that. I'm gonna hit Gold Rush anyways. Get a gate. Okay. Give me there, get me there, get me there. I don't care how we get there. Fuck, we're not getting there, are we? It's that center area. I see. And that is 2 out of the way, so I'll do that in another point. Yeah, my first instinct was that, because it's a passive in SRW series and ARX has a punching move. Yep, it's that game. You know, one more spear for the road, huh? Bro, fuck off with that buff shit. Boop, boop, boop. Get terrored, get terrored, get terrored. Yeah, I had a feeling. Maybe. People are fucking going home after this, that's for sure. Lower mind. Mind lowered, love that. Maybe enough to... Oh, it's plus 68. But good thing Patchy has, like, unreasonable amounts of damage. Alright, what are we working with? Jackal. Alright, we'll game over rather than go home. Because I don't think the game has any way of discriminating against me just dying. I can just peter out and that's fine. And get this map completion so I don't have to come back here. I will need it for that blue door down. Well, there they go. Let's test your power. You can be Patchouli today. Wait, Silent Celine. Oh. Let's try it. Damn. That was a good attempt. Bro. Patchy, run! Run, Patchy, run! Alright. There we go. The game over bus is my favorite bus. Blue Saber? Which Saber from the Fate series is blue? Surely there's a blue one. Wow, it's all the way over here. Attack plus 50%, defense, magic, mind, speed plus 25%, 1 MP. That's really fucking good. Known as the Crazy Sword because one have to be crazy to endure getting it. Using stat tables to figure out its mods, using poison damage to figure out map ranks, people still do research even now. Crazies. The fuck is this from? That sounds like the perfect item for Sakuya. But what do we kick here? I think the cookery isn't, like, that good. It does give deep... Well, let me see. Yeah, this is more everything. I lose cold, not the end of the world. Yeah, all this is good. There you go. Blue Saber. What does Meteor Drive say? The best engine, obtainable mid-game, dropped rarely by the king of highways. It makes the rest of the game easy, but the boss battle itself is tough and the drop rate is awful. Not sure what that's a reference to. Is the cookery a knife you hold while watching your partner have sex with someone else? I'm really remorseful to inform you, kind of. I'm extremely sorry to say, kind of. It's from Rants. That should explain everything. A weapon that increases both attack and magic attack. It's the strongest dagger in the original, but few characters use both stats. And in the expansion, it's completely outclassed by a better weapon. The poor thing. The poor cookery. Do I have a stone? I have 0 stones. Character stat ups. Where are we at on characters? Marissa, looks like it's been a while. Here, have that. We'll round you off. In fact, have 10 more as a treat. Anyone else here I use? Oh, I haven't... Okay. Round you off because it makes me feel better. You are the character that I'm not convinced in your role in the world, but I keep running you anyways. I would like to go back to using Chen, to be honest. This is another instance where I could play a little bit of favoritism and do 40 of the stat that's good. Parsi, it's been a while. Boop, boop. Boop. Boop, boop. Ooh, I'm running out, though. We're running out, boyos. It's getting a little dicey. Well, I guess we can go mind and defense and call it a day. Yeah, I'm kind of convinced that Kogasa does have a place in what I'm trying to do, but what I'm trying to do doesn't need Kogasa, and she's a bit lacking in everything else. You know, like, she is not mandatory to do what I'm doing. If anything, Satori might do it better by just copying Parsi's abilities. But hitting critical mass could be good. Have you ran across Yugi? Yeah, I've got Yugi. I'm not running her, but she seems cool. Oh, let's level up. Level all characters. Yeah, that's what I expected to see as a shitload. Anything we could learn? You're at 8. Add that's what we want. We just want that, right? Yeah, we just want that. We just want impact attack. Patchy, where you at? Rapid charge? I don't know if we want this. I don't think we ever actually want this, but SDM residents can be good. We're at the point where I think I like the Scarlet Devil characters enough that this could be fine. Yeah, rapid charge is more for bosses. Yeah, exactly. I look at this and I'm like, I'm currently using Patchy for day-to-day shit. But, yeah. Yeah, when you say FMP, I read that as Full Metal Panic. Am I wrong? I just want to quickly out myself. I read that as Full Metal Panic. Am I correct? The Lambda Driver is a piece of black technology capable of turning willpower into physical force. Is there any other FMPs? I read it as full. Oh, yep, it's correct. Okay, woo. Woo, I thought I was being a boomer. Okay, good, cool. Beautiful, love that. I like Full Metal Panic. You read it that way because that's what it is. If I read anything as like a 20-year-old anime that most people have forgotten about, at least I feel they've forgotten about, I assume I'm wrong. And then I quietly ask for confirmation eventually. Aren't we all boomers here? I certainly do think my viewers pull a little older. Pahi, it's referenced in this game. It's old by Okay, you got me there. Alright, fair enough. you got me there. I've got nothing to say to that. You know? When you put it that way, I was being small brain. Oh yeah, Dragon Quest isn't old enough, but I draw the line at Full Metal Panic. I guess it's because I don't internalize Full Metal Panic as like as much of a classic as other things, right? I feel like it's a little more niche. That could be my Western bias. It might be more known globally than in the US. It's not like it's not known. Debuff of... Right, what was I rushing towards on you? I had a goal for you. You are... What did I... Herbalist. Upon user's turn... Wait, increase the debuff effects already present on a party member. Of buffs. Transform a debuff present on an ally into a buff. Right, this would be good, right? Add boost effect to target. No one tell me if it exists, but in 3 I'm waiting to pop the fuck off for a Path of Exile weapons. I could see that. Herbalist. Why did I go Herbalist? If user attack or is attacked by an enemy with buffs, the damage is calculated as if they were non-existent. More than one Earth Spirit's Palace. Receive more experience, more experience. Right, and I was maxing this, but I slowed down. I think it's because I wanted to flip debuffs. But is that it? Have you heard of the new Dot Hack game yet? I have. I went off a bit on how it's incredible that Namco took their clammy, gross hands off of an IP long enough to allow the company to do anything with it. I have a pretty negative opinion of Namco. Bandai Namco. Like, be a fan of anything that they've ever made, and it's rough. It's rough being a fan of anything they've made. If you're a Tales fan, you're upset. If you're a Tekken fan, you're upset. If you're a Soul Calibur fan, you're upset. If you're a Dot Hack fan, this might be the first time I can say, like, Like, I'm cautiously optimistic. Cautiously, very cautious. But goddamn, being a fan of anything Namco has ever touched, Namco Bandai, is an exercise in chronic misery. Like, it is morally and ethically correct to be upset at Bandai Namco at all times. Watch the dot hack thing be a gacha or service game? That would be fucking miserable. Oh man, that would be... Imagine if CyberConnect was made to do that. It's like, alright, CyberConnect, you can make it. Monkey's paw, you know, monkey paw curls. I'd be interested in seeing what it's like, but it would just be a shame if that's how the series continued. I'm a Metroid fan and I'm upset. Hey, how was 4, buddy? You said it was alright, right? That's the thing. You posted like you playing through 4. I haven't heard anybody talk about it since it dropped. It was the biggest fucking deal ever that Metroid 4 was coming. And now I haven't heard a word about it, which makes me think it's just okay. But it also makes me think that my places I socialize and hear news just aren't the places where I would get Metroid news, I guess. But yeah, we've had enough Monkey's Paw content on this stream. True. Lan, thanks for the 555 gazillion 555 550s. Sub. Primes. I appreciate ya. Hope you're doing good, bud. The good news is that while there are enough characters for a gacha game, dot hack has left the public eye for long enough that it'd be a very bad idea. Yeah. Yeah. So I have 1 level in this. Add boost effect to target increasing damage dealt for 1 attack. Oh, I think I could just boop and then boop. I think we'll keep doing that. I can see I already started leveling these, so that was the plan. Marissa? The fuck you doing, Marissa? Huh? When the user is in front, mystical damage is increased. That's you. So maybe I do get this because it just says you get more damage. I don't think anyone else is doing mystical. I mean, it happens, but not that often. Greatly increases recovery speed from debuffs and ailments. That's shockingly relevant for her. Oh, sheer force. Yep, we save for that. You're correct. Totally right. Oh, I made you a monk. And I gave you Iron Mountain Charge. Hey, maybe we just keep on getting that, huh? We already got Adversary, Impact Attack, Last Fortress. I mean, Beatdown would be cool and all, but Iron Mountain Charge, fuck it. Wait, I realized I'm getting this. I may have made a mistake here. I may want to reset her. Oh wait, that's what I was already using. Wait! Oh, I was already using it! I didn't even realize this whole time. I was like, wow, Vermilia has a really cool defense ignoring attack. No, yeah, that's because of the... okay, no, this is great. Fuck it. You keep that. That's good. That's great. Holy shit, I'm dumb. Fantastic. Alright, recharging. Grant the effect recharging. Yeah, this is pretty good. Magic transfer. Restores 3 MP to all allies in the front. Has high delay. Leveling up reduces the MP cost. Yeah, honestly, Sanae is too good to not use, is how it's starting to feel. I think I'm 2 points to level this up. That's it? I could just max this shit. Wait, yeah, like Sanae is too fucking good to give up. I'm gonna... Do I get 2 points in this? Sanae fills a role that has been quite hard to fill previously. Yeah. Honestly, I was getting a bit of her role from running like Kaine and Reimu and shit like that. Or like Reimu and Minoriko. But She's a good support, and I feel like I'm overburdening her job by giving her Magician. But, like, what else the fuck is she gonna do? So it's okay if she has even more things to do. So, yeah, honestly, I can... Magic Transfer seems good. Recharge is slow. Magic Transfer is instantaneous, and then I can back row her. But Magic Sufficiency is also good. I'm gonna get, like, one into this, and then I'm gonna work on she's just gonna need MP like crazy. There we go, level 4. I will max this. And then I think I will start doing Magic Transfer, because more points in recharging doesn't seem like it will matter. Nearly as much, at least. What are you doing over here, though? We're saving up for Jack, unfortunately. Oh, here. We were saving up for, we already got a point into it. Base magic value. Yeah, put a point into you. Oh, right, but do you... Dowsing. Item drop rate. Oh, I don't have eyes that perceive reality. Huh. That could be pretty useful against the bullshit that keeps buffing itself. Well, you know. It's all good. Alright, let's see. I gave you Toxologist, but what does that mean? Reduce effects of ailments. Let's see. These are all, Toxologist. When successfully inflicting an ailment on an enemy, the effect will be increased. That's good. Reduces ailments inflicted on allies, whatever. If the user's affected by an ailment, HP and MP will be increased proportionately. I can inflict poison. I can inflict paralysis. This could be good to just have, by the way. I think this would give... I think giving Kogasa the ability to inflict things like heavy or paralysis, like, this would force her some purpose. Toxologist seems pretty good at forcing purpose. But, she's a brick when they're scared. Do I have, higher chance to scare? Yes, I do. I didn't expect a Borderlands 2 reference in this game. Yeah, this game references everything. And the user attacks an enemy affected by terror. The user will cover MP. Have all stats increased. Inflict death, you don't need the others. So true. Alright, I think I want enhanced toxins, but I think I'm down to have heavy and paralyzing. If I'm forcing Kogasa to be in this team, then I might as well give her more purpose. And I think, like, the same way I'm making Sanae a Jack-All helper, making Kogasa a Jack-All inflictor sounds fine. But we need enhanced toxins if she's gonna keep doing this shit. Alright, Parsi. What are you doing? Grudge returning. Oh, right, I already maxed Jealousy is lovely. Two-way curse. If I have an ailment, the user will deal more damage and take less damage. That could be alright. Dark damage increased. Oh, all of your attacks are dark. Emergency recovery. If the user concentrates under 60... Oh, right! 66 HP. In addition to the normal effect, consume 3 TP to get HP. I think I take that. I think 3 TP is a bit much, but not dying also costs a lot of TP, so emergency recovery sounds kind of novel. Alright, do we just give you Super Scope? Observation. When in front, more against aquatics. Cold damage increased. Is Super Scope cold? Nope, it's physical. I mean, our waterfall is good. Do we save up for another point in cooling down? If the user uses concentrate at full HP, MP recovered by the action is increased by 1+ level. Okay, I already got 1 point in it. I don't know about that shit. Seems okay. Nitori? I do like Nitori. What up, On? I wonder when I get to recruit On. Probably too late to be in the base game. I think she's fine as is. We can get more cooldown. Alright, Hina. Oh god, there's so much to do on you. There's so much to get done on you. So you got conversion. When the user debuffs an enemy, the infect is increased. I think I just start maxing this shit, because this is gross. The fire is good. Pain flow is dumb. Yeah, you are exponentially a project that can eat points. I think increasing the debuff effect is good. We'll do that. Oh, yo, what up, Kasen? I forgot you existed. You just do a good job of blending in and getting the job done. You've got every single fucking passive I could ever want. Impact attack. That's what I want. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We did it. We did it. Formation. I like how, let's see, Remilia 0, Sakuya 7. I'm starting to think of bringing back Mei Ling because I don't have a true blue brick bitch. I think that's okay. But it could be nice, right? Like, I have a handful of off tanks. Like, Kogasa isn't as tanky as she could be. Kasen isn't as tanky as she should be. Remilia, like, no one's like a true blue fuck off tank, and Mei Ling seems very capable of that. Let's see, 2 arches, and then Sentry End Jacket. Is that as good as it gets when it comes to being a thick fuck? I think so. That gives me more defense, but not more mind. That's fine. This is fine. And the strange meat pie, add terror effects. Wait, I got another strange meat pie, right? Oh, shit. Wait, the strange meat pie is terror. Oh, shit. All right, where are you, Satori? Ah, I need that MP, though. Ah, fuck. Let me see. More terror is good. I mean, I guess Parsi can do the terror. Adds heavy effect to all attacks. That's cute, but... Yeah, we'll add a terror effect to you. Don't I have... No, we don't. We put the pride somewhere else. Okay. Alright, formation, boop. You know, what do you have, Nitori? Probably, yep, a purple orb. I'd like to get the last sake. Whoops. I'd like to get the last sake, because I think I would put the butterfly sake on her. Yeah, I'm gonna do something I haven't done in a while. I'm gonna look at my consumable items. Use special items. Life gem, energy gem, protection gem. I think I'm gonna use a few of these. Swift gem, wisdom gem, training manual. Yeah, I think these items are here to be used. Well, I have committed to the terror component of my team. I think if you're going to be a tank, HP and mind will help a bit. So, mind is the big one, though. Life, where are you? Bop, bop. And then, where's mind? Bop, bop. Yeah, and I could unuse them. That's true, I forgot that's a thing. Swiftness. I want The ones that deal damage to go second. So, or swiftness. Bop, 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 bop. So I can set them up for success. Wisdom. Wait, where's my attack ones? Energy, life. Did I use all my attack? Let me see. Fighting. I'm gonna do something really stupid. Where are you, Nitordi? Bop, bop, bop. I was thinking of using all of them. Anyone else I'm pretty certain of sticking around? Here you go. Have 3 speed too. Where's Patchy? 1, 2, 3. Be faster, Patchy. Just a fucking little bit faster. For the love of God, you fat ass. She's so slow! Yeah, her speed is hella low. She's trying her best. Her best isn't good enough, you know? If this is what their best looks like. Let's see. We'll do, that. I'm not confident on Remilia sticking around. I quite like her. But, before I solidify my team so early, I mean, there's surely people to recruit, right? Alright, so we need the blue down no matter what. And the, okay, so this looks doable. Yeah, that looks doable. I'm just gonna go straight to the next zone. For checkpoint's sake. Maybe, at least. I don't know. Honestly, it's a miracle she hadn't died of a heart attack just by keeping up. Yeah. Dude, you're so fucking fast, Remilia. You're so everything. You're so... Just punch that for me, will ya? So we can start gold rushing. Damn it. Well, bonk. Uh-oh. We'll let Nitori do this anyways. Although... There we go. Infinite money! Yeah, I'd really like to start spamming, more upgrades, so... Hey, Pahi and Pahidachi, hope everyone's having a good one. I'm having a real check plus out of 10 sort of evening. We're big chillin'. Hope you're doing well. Hope the tournament went well. Hope Steve didn't get first. That would be, I mean, you know, it'd be what it is. Bomb. Don't call me that. Oh, who's a little Pahidachi? You are. There we go. Okay, well, you know. Gold. Yay. Oh my god, you resist everything. Are we good with this? We sure fucking ain't. I love how I have a billion fan names and simultaneously they're all used semi-ironically. Oh, I see. Oh, or... They used semi-ironically. So we got the Pahidachis, we got the coal miners. We've had a couple of others that aren't immediately coming to mind. Kill? Yes, let's go. We love murder. Yes. I do yearn for the mines. I yearn for the mines too. Let it be known, I am a mine yearner. Dude, the fact that, I mentioned I watched the Minecraft movie recently. The fact that they actually opened with that made me go, oh god, it's terminal. It is fucking terminal now. Hey, you know, fucking props, right? Like, I'll be the first to admit I watched the Minecraft movie to shit on it, and I left going, well, let's be fair, that was probably better than, say, like, the Mario movie, which at least I remember the Minecraft movie. I rolled my eyes out of my skull a couple of times, but at least it was like, if you don't take it seriously, it's just a dumb fun time, and that's chill. I think I'm gonna build a big wave cannon just because I need better magic items. Happy hat. Happy hat. Big wave cannon. As a child, I yearned for the mines. Yeah, I'm like, oh god, are you fucking... Yeah, like, it's so dumb. The fuck did I made? Big wave cannon. A little bit of a drop in the mine and the health, a little bit of upseas in the speed. Yeah, no, yeah, fuck it. Mario Galaxy is like next month? Yeah. That's gonna be an airplane movie for me in a year. I'll probably watch it come to stream, and it'll be in the people who come to the pre-chat, the people who come to the 1 hour stream start yapathon will get my opinion on it. And I'll be like, yeah, it wasn't very good. I mean, it was like, I don't know, it's interesting. Like the first Mario movie, when I was watching it, I really genuinely didn't hate it, but like, it was so unoffensive, generic cartoon quippiness that I just am left feeling nothing about it. I don't know how to, I don't know. It was fine in the moment. I don't like what they did to my boy DK personally. I like old dumb himbo DK. And now he's like hip hop zoopity zop DK. Personally not a fan, but that's okay. Get rid of you before you do something stupid. Oh, what the fuck? You're all dead. Well, this is the wrong choice, but just dodge. Jesus, why are you so... Why? Nutoni, please. Holy fuck. Do you still have DK junk in the trunk mousepad? Hold up, I think it's right... Well, rest assured the answer is yes. I thought it was like right next to me. Oh, I'm using his fat ass to prop up my Fumos. Right, I do, but it's under my Fumos. I'm using it to like allow one to sit correctly. Yeah, DK's dumpy is it's helping Hina peek up without falling over. Yeah, I so still have that. I think the best way to enjoy the Minecraft movie is drunk, high, in VR chat with a bunch of furries while watching the work print version? The fuck is the work print version? Yeah, I don't know. Like, again, if you don't take it seriously, the Minecraft movie was fine. It's just dumb fun. But thick enough to hold up the Fumos. Thick Fumos get thick support, you know what I mean? Oh, don't... Fucking knock that off. Oh, that's not quite the down. You can't be doing that. I mean, they're doing that, and that's that, but, well, someone's gonna bust their ass. It's gonna be... Yeah, I was gonna say, Pachi or Nitori. Pachi or Nitori are my so high in offense and so high in magic that it does not matter what they do solution units. Okay, checkpoint, please. Let's go back down, look at the map, and see where we're at. There's a top left section that we haven't solved. Top middle. I mean, we've gotten pretty far, all things considered. I don't see any exclamation marks I missed and couldn't run back to. Yeah, I think we will run this back later. We'll fill out this new zone a little bit before we go fucking about with that. Hello, Rock. Only those who have defeated the Mirror of Power may pass. Okay. You're the boss. When seeing the dog is just the color of raw meat for no reason, no texture. Well, you know, maybe they haven't loaded in yet. I don't like this bandage thing. Wow, that is not enough damage. That is also not enough damage. That's enough damage, though. They're fucking doing the thing, dude. Well, I take some solace in knowing that... Uh-oh. Hit. It's fucking over. It's fucking over. GG. We wipe. Hit the spear. Yeah, that's about right. Dumbass birds. Fucking birds, am I right? Government ass drones. Yo, Link, thanks for the follow. Appreciate ya. Wow, look at that Scarlet Devil front line. I didn't even plan this. I just like them. If only you had a move that never misses or two. I do have it on Sakuya. I could have swapped in Sakuya. I just, you know. Also, Sanai. Sanai doesn't do damage. Surely. Mountain charge! Alright, how about it? Let me farm your bones. Oh my gosh, your bones are strong. Oh my gosh, okay, you have... get inflicted with death, idiot. Sanae can dream. Yeah, I feel like it's important for me to focus on her TP and MP management, plus her ability to not just fucking die. So that kind of leaves getting magic higher out of the equation. Damn, they resist it, huh? I mean, we'll speed everybody up. Fuck it. Pop the bird. Oh my gosh, you have so much health. Pop the bird. Oh my gosh, you have so much health. You know what? Well, I have something everyone's weak too, so fuck the fact that there's resistances. Haha. Where is it? Cannot miss. You resist it! Nar. Well, this is plus 50 accuracy. And it has Okay. I was scared. I was scared of the bird. Alright. Boop. 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 What do we got? Main equipment, Grand Dragon's Medal. I feel like the main equipment I don't pay as much attention to as I should. Ooh, it's a fatty TP. Alright, what are you currently using? That's what you're using. That checks out. All those boops, but not beep boops. Now's not the time for jokes, Blue Elite. Let's see. TP. Flashbacks I never played when TP was an attack mechanic. You know, now that I think about it, I was like, turn points. Well, these aren't turns. And then I'm like, well, they kind of are, I suppose. That is a lot of spookums. So we might as well get the biorhythm off. We might as well pain flow. And then we might as well terror. That bird took 22,000 fucking damage, and Satori is fucking dead. Mind down. Okay, well, let's go this way because it's down. Yeah, like the desert, I'll take solace in the fact that I enjoy filling out the map. And the desert seems to reward fill out the map so you can refer to it to create a path of switches. So I'm despite my like earlier griping, I am kind of having fun just running through this shit. What if I do that again? Oh, you're the, let me see, can. Where's the one that's single target? We'll just do this. Miss? Alright, well. I think the goal... Let's do that. Oh my gosh, you bitch. Or maybe that was my fault. Uh-oh, the bird took flight. Pain flow? Jealousy? Miss! I'm fucked, dude. More jealousy? Uh-oh. Inflicts paralysis. Oh, no. Well, you know. Actually, I can just concentrate and you'll get 1 billion, so that's cool. Wait, I have nobody that does fucking damage. But yeah, you know what? Concentrate again, because Nitori's got this. Yeah, this team was hemorrhaging there, but I was getting a little cute. Yeah, the MP is fine. Making a map, doo 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 doo. Making a map, doo 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 doo. How about it? Some terror. I don't want moderate damage. I want high chance of terror. Dang. Well, this will kill the front ones 20 times over. Yeah, the jealousy move does more damage than Hina, which is saying something. Reflex booster on main. The fuck is that? There it is. 40 evasion, that's a lot. Is there anybody who... I mean, I guess that's the sort of thing that could... Oh, you already got Long Fall. Cool. I was gonna say, it's the sort of thing that could be good on Kasen, while she is kind of off-tanking. What's Nitori's main? I think she has, like, the 7 MP item. So that I could use, Super Scope 2 times in a row. Was the goal. It's a lot of terror. Oh. I hope that bird doesn't fly. It's okay, the bird will instead take 27,000 fucking damage. What is going on, you know? Oh, well, a little bit of death never hurt anyone. Damn. Your MP used to be dependent on your gear, and the cost of spells went up as you leveled up, and they went, actually, that's fucking annoying, and just made it so you get 10,000 MP and things always cost the same, so you can tell at a glance how much stuff costs. Yeah, you know, what do they call it? The idea of, like, leveling up and costs getting more expensive sounds fucking annoying, TLDR. I was trying to think of how to articulate it, but I think it's just, wow, that sounds dumb. And I think I've done it. I think I've articulated. That sounds dumb. That sounds annoying. We've gotten there. Scaling with level. Yeah. Like, if it's the skill level, I guess that's alright. But if it's, like, your level, that sounds really annoying. Mountain charge? Oh, okay. I think we can get, yeah, Marissa to fuck a bitch, right? Ah, bitch not fucked enough. Wait, why did... What? I'm not used to that. Get out of here, Rock. Why are you not... There we go. Can we... I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna restore the MP. Can I auto-yo? Nope, that was a mistake. Or was it? Womp. It's annoying when it's something you have almost no control over, like player levels. Thankfully, Final Fantasy VIII mechanics are so broken it didn't matter. Yeah, like, I can just choose to not put more levels in a skill if it makes it more expensive. But, if it's like, oh, player level went up, skill more expensive, like, what's the point of feeling stronger and being able to use the skill more if the difficulty of using the character scales with your levels? Does that make sense? I'm gonna hit you with a recharging. I think you can be the mouse. Man, I wish you didn't do that. Man, I really wish you didn't do that. Damn, shit's looking rough. Did I hit her with recharging? I think I did. Yeah. I love when enemies scale to your level. I super hate that shit. Yeah, I fucking hate them. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be real with you. I haven't played Oblivion much to this day. because I was so put off by the fact that that was the change they were making between Morrowind and Oblivion that I just didn't play it at launch, and I never have bothered to go to it since. Like, that dynamic difficulty shit is like, what's the point then? Actually, you know what? What if I hit you with that? Just super scope the ghost. This ghost is like a pain to deal with. I'm like in the middle, close to the end of Shadowbringers. I cannot imagine the hell of manage cost for weapon skills as a monk gunbreaker. I am unfamiliar. I'm sure other people know it. Sure. Hold on. I feel like I looked up Shadowbringers recently and I went, oh, that. Oh, final. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Yeah. For some reason, I was like, I didn't associate the name with Final Fantasy. Boop. Keeping Sanaya in front to keep the TP healthy will be nice. Was there lower floors with objectives I neglected? That's been a very common thing to have happen. Yeah, I think we've hit everywhere we can without hitting the orb, maybe? Let's see. Oh, you do have a move that cannot miss. Utility time. Man, what good am I if I can't do the one thing I'm good for? Like, if I can't spam magic good, then I'm nothing. It's okay, we have Nitori to do billions of damage. You know, I haven't played a Final Fantasy since 9. I haven't even played, like, 10 or forward, really. It's funny, because the Final Fantasies I have played, I've all liked, but I've never made an effort to, like, march forward or march back that much, for that matter. I've played a bit of 4 and 6. I've played a lot of 1, and I've played 7 and 9. So let me think. I played 1, 4, 6, 7, 9. But 7 and 9 are the... Actually, 7's the only one I've beat. Now that I think about it, I've gotten to the last disc on 9. So there's that at least. But now that I think about it... Pahi said the 2 numbers. Oh, fucking... Stream 10-2 to upset people? Hell yeah! Now you're thinking with portals. Okay, 1 damage. Just, I had to check. 10-2, huh? Do people hate it? I feel like any of the Final Fantasies with a 2 at the end, people are mildly annoyed by. Do people like 13 or 13-2? Let's see. Man, I am hemorrhaging AoEs. I beat 6 and 1 on the GBA. Whoa. Yeah, I've dabbled in 2 and 5. Like, and when I say dabbled, I mean like fired them up for an evening and have watched video documentaries more on those ones than others. 2 I'm interested in playing because that's the one that's dog shit, right? Which one am I thinking of? Where you level up your defense by getting punched in the face over and over. I love that sort of leveling. I'm not saying it's good, But any game that says level up your poisoning by poisoning yourself repeatedly is like peak dumbass decision that makes sense on the surface and is utterly just whack as fuck. Was that 2? There's like 2 or 3? It was an earlier one. That is 2? Hell yeah. 13-2 was super neato. I might have it backwards on that one then. Where the second one is better than the first one. Yeah, I definitely recall people, I don't know, 13 seems like a mixed bag. It doesn't seem as liked as a lot of others, but it doesn't seem as hated either. I mean, 13-2 got a 40 out of 40 from Famitsu. That's how you know it's a good game. I don't know. I'm pretty oblivious to a lot of Final Fantasies after 10 though. Like I know enough about 10, but anything after that and it's like actually very nebulous what the fuck anything is. 13 was at least much better than 13. 12 point, wait, sorry. 13-2 was at least much better than 13. That's certainly an opinion. I don't know, the internet seems to agree with that somewhat. It seems like it's up in the air. I don't know, wouldn't you need to be kind of a fan or deal with the first one to even get to the second one? That's always the problem with like judging a sequel. Is if you did not like the first one, you probably called it quits by the time you got to the second one. Alternatively, if you've liked the first one, you have expectations coming into the second one. X2 Remaster has this Monster Arena thing you can do from the start of the game, which is way more appealing than the actual game. That is so easy to imagine. I'm just saying, like, I played Chow Garden in Sonic Adventure 2 more than I played Sonic Adventure 2. So, we've got a cool battle arena, racing arena. Yeah, easy to imagine. You can also play games that have sequels backwards. Is it even a remotely smart idea to play 13-2 and then play 13-1? That doesn't seem like the play. You know, it Anyway, I sleepy good night. Yo, have a good night, Umgok! When they do it too, it's a direct sequel. Yeah, like, that would be a funny experience, wouldn't it? Surely somebody was gifted Final Fantasy 13-2 as a kid and had no say in it and played it and was like, wow, I don't know what's going on. Cool story, big action, pretty girl, you know? Like, it reminds me of playing Yakuza 4 first, although I'm sure that stands alone way better than a Final fucking Fantasy game. Like, I can't even pick back up a Final Fantasy game after not playing it for a month, you know? If I played it for a month, it's time to start all over. I don't know where I am or where I'm at or what's going on. I've got to start over from life. That's kind of why I had an issue finishing JRPGs so frequently, is because I would get really into them and then I would take like a month break and then I just couldn't come back to them. I mean, I would get you more invested in some characters more than base. I mean, it would get you more invested in some characters than base 13. Did we play different games? I don't know, like, I don't know shit, but I feel like like what I've heard is 13-2 fixes the bland characterization of the characters. I think this kind of has to do... I have a friend who said they love the protagonist of 13, whatever the girl's name is. It's just a shame she never should have been a protagonist in the first place. I remember that being their take. They were like, I love the character. She should just not be the fucking lead. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. I actually started with Touhou Mother. That's funny. Is that a, hang on. Touhou Mother. Good take, IMO. I think it was you who said it. Yo, what up, Lene? I'm almost certain it was you. Lightning, yeah. I think you were like, I really like Lightning. She never should have been the protagonist. Does that sound like something you would have said? I think that was you. It might have. I don't remember saying that, but it does. Yeah, I mean, it would have been like forever ago. Forever ago. But yeah, you were who I was thinking of when I was like, I'm pretty sure Lene said that. Lightning was the main character because Square figured people wanted female Cloud. I mean, you know, when you say that in a vacuum, it sounds great. You know, Cloud's pretty cool. Female protagonist is pretty cool. But is she really female Cloud? I don't know any Final Fantasy past 10 very well at all. And I only know 10, and when I say I only know it up to there, I like know 10 by hearsay, by cultural osmosis. I'm pretty off the Final Fantasy grid from there. What is this place? There's lots of traces of Danmaku, mysterious pillars, and sword slashes. These are definitely the marks of Kanako's fighting style. The Danmaku traces are already suspicious enough, and those Onbashira sticking out of the ground confirm it. Indeed they are. But what are these sword marks then? Oh, did she fight Tenchi? Sadly, they had a poor understanding of why people love Cloud. Yeah, but then that just makes what? Lightning a chill, simple girl? I don't know. I don't know. I can't imagine what Lightning's personality is. You know what I mean? I have no clue. It makes her boring in one note? Oh no. Oh, it's okay. Let me be real here though. Final Fantasy 13 is not on my hit list anytime soon. I think before I play Final Fantasy 13, I want to finish Final Fantasy 9 and 4, and then play 2, and then finish 1, and then finish 9, and then play 8 because that's interesting, and then play 10 because that one's like really culturally relevant, and then 5 just because it has a cool fan translation, and then 3 because, you know, retro and weird, and then I'll play 13. But I'll do all of that after I play Touhou Labyrinth 3, Sakura Wars, Touhou Izakaya, Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma. 6 should be out by then as well. Bro, I wish I just couldn't. I choose not to sleep and play video games. That list I will never do. I will never finish all those games in time. Before, oh no game oh, there we go. Oh, I was doing the skip thing. I thought I fucked it. I clicked back in speed style. She's just constantly edgy and often at odds with others. Ah, I see. We might be talking about 13 versus 13-2, but the reality is they're both bad. Also 13-3 hasn't come up, and that's no accident. Oh, right, there's a 13-3. What do you mean? Hang on. Last I checked, I don't know why I find. Last I checked, Famitsu gave the first part 39 out of 40, and the second one 40 out of 40. What the heck? What do you mean? You're telling me that those games are disliked by other people despite what a reputable game magazine said? I mean, you know. Indeed. Alright, let's see. Could it... I guess it could be Trace of Tenchi going wild. That's about the only sword wielder that Kanako could meet around here. Which means Kanako met Tenchi at some point. I wonder if she's okay.
Oh my god!
The amount of disdain you have for these games, though, 44 is fucking great, though. So say, like, I thought 13.2 was like a bit more liked, and you're like coming in like, no, fuck that shit. No, yeah, of course. I mean, everybody's allowed. Everybody's allowed their opinion. I just find it really funny. Paralyze. Wow, that did a lot of damage. What the fuck? I'm scared of that bird. I'm gonna keep it a buck. That bird is spooky. It's gonna fly, and we're all gonna die. Can I pull somebody else out here in time to hit the bird? Of course a miss. Cannot miss. This one's plus 50 accuracy, though. Yeah, I needed that to proc again. Yes! Kill the bird! Kill the bird! Fuck, dude, those birds are horrifying. When did the birds get so fucking fat? They weren't always this fat. Small Oni, last Alkies. Let's go! Butterfly sake! Perfect, we got them all. (13.2) is pretty well liked from what I see people who play it. Yeah, I was about to say, that was my consensus. Not that there's anything wrong with disliking it, but that's the vibe I got. That it was, like, not that disliked. I haven't heard anyone say anything good about Lightning Returns, though. Like, that seems like a generally disliked game. No matter who. I mean, this move is actually, like, not bad. This bird needs to fucking die. The fact that that wasn't enough is insane. Rock crystal. Okay, that makes sense to be magic resistant. Get him with the spear? Bro, I'm gonna... Okay, cool. Hey, can you, why does your mom let you have 8 turns? It's certainly not a hallway, I'll give them that. You don't like final hallway? Let's see. Wow, I really am running out of TP. We'll just do that anyways. We'll just let Hina time out. Or maybe be saved by, Sanae. I almost buffed Hina, which seems like against the entire point here. A little bit of spookums. We'll do Misfortune now. And now we'll Pain Flow. For 1 billion damage. Okay, yep, I thought you might leave me. Where? Well, it's time to let Nazadine leave me too. Although I really can swap Nazadine in and out. I just realized something crazy. I could just have a 3-person team if I swap out Nazadine last second, and she'll never expire. Which sounds really like a dumb way to do this. But we'll see. Get terrored. I want that bird fucking dead. Okay, well, I just thought I'd send it. Jealousy? No! I think we're fucking dead, dude. What if I... What's the turn count? So here's the question. 15. If I run away with only these two... It doesn't count for them. I threw people in the back and then ran away to run away less TP, and it worked. That's stupid. That's this game's it's swapping mechanics sure are something, aren't they? This applies to healing TP too. Can you wait? Healing TP. I don't think I've found many. Wall breaker armband. Have I found methods to recover TP? If somebody almost dies, put them in the back and they get Oh, that's fucked up. Why? What the hell? I'll take it. I see. Yeah, I was about to say, wall breaker armband. Lots of speed, accuracy, evasion. A plain yet extremely R-band that allows diagonal movement and wall walking. 10 damage is taken every turn within walls. Trivial compared to endgame enemy damage? I don't even know what game we're talking about, but that's very funny. This plus sense is a guaranteed clear. What are we talking about here? This sounds like some old dungeon crawl. This sounds like some Ultima cheese shit. Sheeran? Okay, I see. That's believable, if so. Yeah, Sanai, man, Sanai just, this set is really fucking good. And it just works on her. She's really tanky and has decent magic and decent, she's just, it's so good. She's a character who can use every stat, so it works out. The description was very obviously a mystery dungeon game. As somebody who hasn't played mystery dungeon games. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. That's, you know. I was hoping for another one, but, you know. Give you recharge. Man, not the death. Bro, fuck this shit. The moment the bird flew, I was like, nah, we're cooked. Mystery Dungeon sure would be content. I have entertained the idea of, please don't play Etrian Mystery Dungeon. I have not ever once entertained the idea of playing Etrian Mystery Dungeon. I am just kidding. And I played Sheeran, is it 4 that's for the N64? I believe I played Sheeran 4 on stream, and I was like shocked at how much I liked it. Like, I really liked it. Special item strategist proof. Jackie, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, if I just play Etrian Mystery Dungeon and I pretend it's not an Etrian game, that's fine, right? Oh, a fridge! Yo, that's rare! Holy shit, good pull, Fry Guy. It's a poor Etrian game. That's... If you just pretend it's not an Etrian game, it's alright. Right? I think it's all a matter of perspective. That was a pin? Was there a pin too? Oh, it was a pin! Holy shit! Yo, my bad. Whoa, we're pinning a very rare item. Holy. It's been a while. There's our boy. If anybody wants cold drinks, let me know. And I'll say, there's nothing in this fridge. Yeah, what are the Mystery Dungeon and Mystery Dungeon likes? Like, after playing a bit of Shiren the Wanderer, I've been like, I could really get on board with this. But other than that, like, I don't know. There's... Yeah, I don't know what else there is from there. Bro, fucking... Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Yeah, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. What else? What else? Waku Waku Puyo Puyo Dungeon is a mystery dungeon like... Oh, is it? Okay, I actually didn't know that, and I planned on playing it regardless. Curry God is too? Damn. Okay, because, like, yeah, I actually did intend to play Waku Waku Puyo Puyo. I want to do... Basically, I want to do another compile-a-thon. I think it'd be really fun, too. And, I mean, that would just come with the territory, wouldn't it? You know? Oh. One more chance. I'm just putting terror on the same couple of things, man. Wait, why didn't... Do I not... Okay, I guess I'm charging now. Death, I'm fucking cooked, dude. Okay, so I need to put you here and then run, so that there's somebody who will have TP. This is rough. There are a couple of lazy games made by a company I forget that you probably don't want to stream. Yeah, I want to do like another compile-a-thon and run Waku Waku. And a few other games, really. There's like plenty of games I still haven't played from that era. What I really want is Moto Monogatari RPG to be translated, but that's wishful thinking. NIS has spent a while making bad mystery dungeons. Next, you're gonna tell me Idea Factory has been doing the same. I'm not even kind of surprised, to be honest. Have I ever mentioned my, despite, like, kind of liking NIS, my opinion of them is, like, still not good regardless. Like, they've... Hot take, their games have never been all that good. I mean, there are games they have done that are pretty good. It's not like they haven't made a good game. But, like, holy shit. Why are you so hard to kill, Antlion? Bad Company, worse American branch. Yeah. Like, I have an alright opinion of, like, say, Disgaea or, Oh, did they do the Phantom Brave games? They didn't just publish them, they made them, right? I have a pretty good opinion of Phantom Brave. I remember I played the second game when it came out. I played the demo at Anime Expo, and my first thought was, wow, this runs like shit, and it crashed to a dev screen. And I took a quick picture of it without telling them, and then I showed our Discord later because it was really funny, and then I called somebody over. But my second opinion of this is, wow, this is really fun. In that order. I was like, damn, this runs like ass on Switch. Followed by, wow, I should play the first Phantom Brave if this one is this cool. I don't know if I should have been taking a picture of the crashed dev screen, but it was funny. I think we're cooked. Wait, why did I not? Because I'm dumb. I was gonna be like, why did I not put everyone else out here? I've heard good things about Phantom Brave. Yeah, I quite like what I've played. It's a very cool little game. IMO. Can I paralyze? Yes! Shock the bird! Bro, can we, like... Oh, I concentrated twice. Nice. You're going to do runaway strats. Yeah, but, like... I think... I'm gonna... Oh, nice! Okay, I just need you to not kill. Okay, I think this is my last. Like, I can find a way to mitigate how this is dumb. There we go. Now. This is so stupid. Uh-oh. There we go. This is incredibly dumb. But I wanted this item. Sub-equipment, Shanai of Spirits. Okay, if I'm not seeing it here, it must be here. Oh, there it is. 48 attack. Let's go! We got the biggest attack item. Oh, there's a Hololive indie game that's also a mystery dungeon-like. It's Japanese only? Oh, no. Yeah, I can't play that. A magical high school girl. Oh, wait! I've wanted to play that forever! Okay, I have put a magical high school girl, I'm pretty sure, on a schedule for a stream that I canceled. Because I've wanted to play it. That's the one where you, like, name spells, and they've got, like, a silly little back-end that guesses what makes sense for that spell, and you're, like, crafting silly shit. Yeah, I've wanted to play that. Omega Labyrinth, the one where EXP makes your tits grow bigger, that mystery dungeon game. That sounds like something I would have bought. Oh, apparently Google doesn't want to work. Hello? Hello, browser? Are we good? Oh, there we go. Oh, I think I have Omega Labyrinth Life. Oh, I'm scrolling down. Wait, like 13 years ago, I was gifted a copy of Chocobo's Dungeon Wii, and I asked him the price and gave him that and I asked him the price and gave him that, which was $10, saying now I won't feel bad about it being a gift that I never play stream, and I still haven't played it to this day. Holy shit, gaming. I played it while it was kind of frustrating at times. I did have fun. The story is cheesy, but not bad. Let's see. Read my follow-up message. I got lost at the sauce. Wait, did you have a follow-up message? Oh, with the magical high school one? It's a cool idea with creating spells and the like. Ditched it past the first area in favor of mediocrity. Do they not follow through with the I'm lost? I've heard good things about it. Although I've also... Yeah, I've heard good things about it. I imagine it's like on the simpler side though. It's a cool system and they just stop having you use it. Oh. But they still let you use it, right? Can you use it because you want to? I guess I don't understand the logistics here. Pacha. Pacha. You have to find blank crystals and they get rarer instead of more common. I don't know about making them rarer. I could understand the idea of like, oh, we want them... Like you're gonna have a core and getting more utility needs to come slowly as you figure out what you need. I'm just making shit up, you know? Uh-oh. Well, I guess we're going home sooner. You got this, Remilia! And she's gonna want to go home. But yeah, that seems rough. I mean, it seems like, does it... I was gonna say, it seems like a game from my experience that doesn't seem to overstay its welcome, but... I could be totally, wrong. Oh, I found somebody in the reviews who gave it a thumbs down. $25K money? Oh wait, party's money plus $25K. Oh, did I just get $25,000 in a treasure chest key? Wait, that's hype. Level up stats. Oh, I'm rich. What the fuck? Hell yeah. Alright, you can have one of everything. You can have this one, this one, this one. You can have one of everything. And one more in magic, because I like you. Satori, you could actually, like, have one in everything, given how you function. The backlog only grows. It's the way of things. I have gone to great lengths to make sure my backlog doesn't get out of control. I do my best to add very little to it. Oh my god, Nazdeen, look at this neglect. But the reality is, I continually run into... I don't know. I'm very on a whim when it comes to games. Like, I have a backlog that I don't necessarily get to, yet I'll run into a game I've never heard of this week and be like, ah, we're sending it, guys. We're playing Three Wishes. It's like, Pahi, you've got that game you've been meaning to play 10 years ago. And I'm like, don't give a shit. Recency bias. Hey, look, all I can do is go with what I get excited by, you know? If I'm not that excited to play it, then why force it? As long as I am burning through something in my backlog, I should be happy about that, right? Surely. Where are you? Yeah, you boop 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 boop. Who else do we have that could use a little bit of you? Boop 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 boop. Where's Sanae? There you are. Oh, I already did this to you. Here, have one more. Why not? Dozo, dozo. You can have this too, Amelia. You're just that sort of individual. 3 Wishes was worth it, though. I liked 3 Wishes. Yo, did you guys see that, I mean, in between you fuckers gift subbing the creator and me realizing I wasn't following the dev account, I was only following their personal account. They, like, added me on Twitter. Hold on, let me find it. It's actually quite funny. I just went to Twitter randomly one day. I don't go on Twitter much, but I got added with this. Another happy customer. Your game, this is all it is. Yo, Cupid, your game, fucks. It's great. I love it. It's adorable. Keep making cute games. I want to play all the older ones. I want to play the lily pad games now. Thanks for the... Yo, Cupid. That's it. That's all it is. That's all it is. And just another happy customer. They used me as a shill. which I'm all about them, you know? It's cool that they tuned into the stream at all. I'm assuming they found out about it retroactively, but maybe they lurked the category? Hard to say. I'm gonna get royalty checks now. Yes! The idol, my idol noticed me. The very coveted, amazing lily pad lily game creator. Just a dude on the internet. I just thought it was cool that they found out I was playing their game. On that note, though, I expect them to pay me for my likeness. I paid for the game, and I expect them to pay for my advertising. Also, what the fuck is a, oh, I can't even check, because I have no stones. What the fuck is a strategist? This subclass excels at passively boosting the party. It possesses skills that cause buffs to wear off slower for allies. Reduce damage taken, increase damage dealt. Sounds good on paper. While in front, the buff decay rate for all at the front is reduced. Sounds good to me. When at the front, damage dealt increases by skill level by all in the front. Sounds good to me. What the? This sounds like something you put on someone who doesn't have time to do anything else and doesn't have a strong idea. This could have been good on Sanae, actually. Because Sanae, like, doesn't always have time to do the MP stuff, but a lot of this just happens. On the front, damage taken decreases by skill level for all on front. This effect does not stack with multiple strategists. Yeah, that's valid, yeah. If the user is in the front at the start of battle, all the front will have a 20% chance of starting their... That's crazy. Okay, I mean, it is dice rolling, though. Who do I always want in the front as long as possible? Renosuke's subclass? So funny. Remy, that is true. We do like having Remy active. She can just kind of sit there. Hatchy. She, you know, I usually have like the magic DPS sit here. Marissa is like weirdly falling off in a way that's hard to describe. I think a lot of it has more to do with mystic resist than anything else, though. I think it's less her fault and more the zone. But maybe that's cope. I mean, I'm saving up for sheer force. I mean, that's gonna help. Also, I should bring her in as the main character more often. Like, I should reserve her as the last, character I, do magic AoE clearing, because she can just be the main character forever, depending on how I juggle my team. Alright, how do I progress here? I cry. Alright, I think I push this and I just go down, right? Although we could... Hold on. I'm gonna leave. Yeah, Marissa is someone who, despite how much I invested in her early, and how much I like her, and how much this is some pretty peak fucking Marissa art, I wouldn't be opposed to laundering her out for a more interesting character. Which is funny because, like, I'm more on board with Remy. Maybe what Marissa needs is a subclass that gives her a stronger identity. We need to bring down the blue. How else do... Okay, so the blue and the green... That looks good. Yeah, let's send it. Yeah, we're gonna try to complete this map before we get too lost in the next floor sauce. Especially because I don't expect to finish the next floor by the end of today's stream. So I might as well give myself less work and not have to come down and re-figure out this floor. Even though I'm playing this game again tomorrow, but you know. You know. Gold. Oh, I just auto-clicked. The fact that that almost killed, though, huh? Where's Sanae? Boink. Where's heal? Getting Sanae out now and healing will guarantee that I lose less TP, because Sanae will make it so the heal TP is less, and then there's a chance for me to roll. Lack of TP loss. I'm starting to see the lines of ways this can be juggled. And Sanae is really fucking good for exploration, like holy hell. Like she's really, really good, and that's the sentence. Like, she's also on that list of characters I've stopped thinking about how much I like her and started going, she's just indispensable at what she does. Like, no one else does it as cleanly as her. I can see a world where I bring back Reimu for similar reasons. Here's the real problem, though. It's not even her skills. Her skills are good. Reimu can replace her skills to a degree. I can get her on the same wavelength. It's her, is it expansion of consciousness? The move that makes it so I have a chance of not losing TP. That shit is, like, too fucking much. Look at that figure over there. Where am I? That's a familiar face. Uh-oh, more Tenchi shit going on. Oh, it's Ryzen. Wham, Moko, immortal human, where are you? Yeah, well, you know. I was ordered to find her, but I haven't seen hide nor hair of her, and I'm not strong enough to climb any further. Oh, I jittered the A button. Ah, Marissa, and Reimu, and Moko. Ah, the flame human, so you were with Reimu's group all the while. Oh, I can't do anything to monsters anymore. It took all I had to run and hide my way here. I'd think it's pretty hard to search for someone while running and hiding. I couldn't help it. What do you expect me to do? Yes, my apologies. Now that everyone has been found, you shall be joining up with Reimu's party as well. Yay! New character! Uwe. We're not going back to Entei? I would love to, but the princess will not consider it. She would run off again if we drag her back by force, so the safest way would be to stay close to her. Huh, I see. Reimu, Marissa, is it okay if I join up too? Sure, come as you are. We got a whole bunch of people now, and that's a good thing. Thank you very much. It's a pleasure to be working with you. Yay, Ryzen! I could see me using her. I like Ryzen. I just wonder what she does. New character, new character. This is hype. We like new characters. She actually fits into your team. Ooh. I can see it. I'm trying to think of who my weak links are. Who are my weak links? I'm starting to feel pretty happy with my team, to be honest. Like, there were a lot of floaters, but yeah, Marissa might be the weak link. Stone of Awakening, let's fucking go. Yeah, let me see. Marissa. Kassen is kind of a replaceable glue. Like Kassen, what Kassen does is needed, but it doesn't need to be Kassen. What Kogasa does, it doesn't need to be Kogasa, but I want it to be Kogasa. Whereas Kassen, it doesn't need to be Kassen. And that's the sentence. I could replace her with, like, Mei Ling or something. I would lose a little bit of status ailment juggling. But, I would like to cope that I've been giving her numbing and paralyzing instance to make up for that, and that I already have a lot of status ailments going on. She does synergize well with, the debuffs, though. Nazarin. Okay, like, Marissa, Nazarin, and Kassen are the most replaceable at the moment. I'd say Marissa is the most. And my magic damage is reasonable on the Hina Hachi front. Things have started swaying pretty physical. What would I expect Ryzen to be? I don't know. Probably physical. Hard to say. Yeah, Naz is here for farming, to be honest. Like, she doesn't... And that she's here for farming. That's how I'm using her. It's probably going to be how I continue to use her. This mountain charge really was the right choice for Vermilia. It actually fixes her one weakness, which is I've got one move, and if that move doesn't work, then fuck me, I guess. That makes me think Marissa could stand to have the subclass that makes it so she just will know more magical spells, which normally I would think is dumb. It's like, why would I want subclass as a... Why would I want a subclass as a sorcerer to get sorcerer spells if I'm a fucking sorcerer? And the answer is you're Marissa and have no variety in your taste. Oh, did I fuck myself? No, I didn't. Although I could stand to go... Oh, no, my path is open to check that spot. Gold rush. No! The mouse is dead. Oh. That's the Mickey noise, right? I'm honestly... Bro, I'm so fucking stupid. Okay, cool. Like that. I'd like to heal, but I'd like to not take more damage. Alright. Hachi. Boop. We're going up. Oh god. Stupid desert looking ass. So I want to go up there. Let me trace it backwards. I have to jump from there, or do I? Looks like the ideal path. And to do that... What a pain in the ass. But it's still also worth killing everything. Damn, those piles of dirt are dead. Yeah, that should be enough. Don't overdo it. Ah, that's perfect. Yeah. Right, that's there. And then there's this spot over here, which is lowered, so I might as well get that. Purple orb. Nice. I'm gonna go home and check my main items real quick. Actually, let me see. Nitori's TP is low, but she also needs the MP. So I was using Purple Orb just so I can fire off twice, but realistically, you're a good candidate for Butterfly Sake. Still could use one more MP, but that's fine. You have plus 17. Wow, you're a pain in the ass, Patchy. That's fine though. We patched your weakness, which is going home too soon. Yeah, let's check Ryson. Human Village, change members. I'm hoping Ryson's magic, but she does use a fucking gun, so we'll see. Level everyone. Status check. She is magic based. That's good. That's based. Alright, let's see your skills. People of the Moon. When the user gets a turn, 75% chance to consume 1 MP. The user attacks will ignore 50% of the enemy's defenses. That seems fucked up. That seems really fucked up. Final blow. Damage dealt is increased against enemies with an ailment. That's great. All enemies will have their mind reduced. That's fantastic. Mystic damage is reduced when the user is in front. Enemies ailment resistance. Oh my god, there it is. That's the one. Please, that. Please, for the love of God. Please. Please. Just get the fucking... Alright, let's see. Lunatic Eyes. That's the one. I'm putting a point in that. Mystic spell that targets all enemies has a chance to inflict terror! Whoa, there it is! Wait! Are you Koga-san but good? No, I need a tank still, though. The spell can lower mind greatly. While its damage multiplier is high, the attack multiplier is low, making its damage none too good. Mystic spell targets all enemies, has a chance to shrink, has high power, good source of damage. Dark spell targeting a single enemy can lower everything. This just fits right in. This is good. This will fit right in. What the fuck? Man, she's just right. Gas woven orb. Neutral, targets all enemies, can inflict poison. That's nice variety have. This is like free variety. It increases all the caster's stats. Has a high MP cost, but for a self buff has an incredibly low delay. Ryson won't explode even after 4 drinks. Oh, okay. Okay, well, yeah. Yeah, this is my new Marissa. They'll have their mind reduced. Yeah. Final blow. With a status ailment. Yeah. 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 There we go. All of that, right? This is huge. This is big. This is good. This is good. If you wait, this is a super and Hiso Tinsoku. Oh, if you use it 3 times, it improves your frames and effects each time. Oh. Over time, it makes you explode. Oh, you mean the Grand Elixir. Oh. And deals like 60% of the HP if you're touching them. Huh, that's funny. Yeah, be careful. Be a little careful with Labyrinth 3 spoilers. In this case, you know, Ryzen not being in the game, like there not being returned characters would be surprising. So you're all good, but do tread carefully. I think... Here's what I think I'm gonna do. Yeah. Of course, yeah, I agree. It's best to not talk about it at all, but yeah, let me see. I think I can use... Oh, boost evade. Oh, teach their ability to use a thing. Where's the... reset? I basically want to reset I think it's Magic Library. If I do skill reset, will that also make it so I can reset the gems I fed her for magic boosts? Skill reset. Performing a reset. Yes. You currently possess 7 tomes of reincarnation. Yes. We'll reincarnate her. There we go. Hi Pahi, thanks for measuring your boobs. Anytime. You asked and I wanted to help a friend. We have reached letters the world has never seen before. Save. I didn't know you were shorter than me. I'm used to every single person lore-wise. Like when we VTube, I'm like... I'm the shortest. I even get challenged with this, and we find out I'm always a little shorter. But you're the short one now. I'm an anime girl, so fantastic. That's what I'm saying, them anime-powered back muscles. Let's see. So, right, I am forcing... oh my god, brain. I'm forcing Ryzen to be the GOAT, and it simply makes sense with my team. Unfortunately, she's perfect for my team, so my hands are tied, and I like the bunny, so it works out. So, what is your MP and TP? Lacking and reasonable. Maybe you can... Who currently has the deer sake? You have the deer sake. Reasonable. You could also use the MP and TP. Well, that's fair. Actually, who has the meat? She can have the strange meat pie. Deer sake, you do. How about you instead? I feel like the grand medal is really going too crazy. Maybe I go view back heavy. Is there... Strange meat pie, repulsion orb, poison, MP recovery rate +1. I might take that, to be honest. Silence effect. Yeah, we'll get back the repulsion orb. You can have the strange meat pie. And then now you get everything that made Marissa good. I kind of want the wall. Let's put that on you first for fun. See where everything lands. I don't want to alarm you, but Puzzled Cat is on mini sale for some more hours. It's like 22% off for Cat Day, right? I saw that on my timeline, and I was thinking of picking it up. Maybe I should think less and do more. Oh, new crystal. Nice. Go buy it? I don't know. It has a cat in it. I just need to remember. Or I could do it like right now. More thought, less thoughts, more nya nya nya. I could hear it, honestly. Yeah, I didn't even watch like that long, that closely, but I can't not hear it. Oh wait, I don't think I unequipped. I think that's the problem, is I didn't even unequip Marissa yet. Unequip non-party. Not in current party, yes. Now we equip Ryson. Now we should have... Do we? Yeah, Big Bang Cannon. There it is. Big Bang Cannon. Get a little evasion. She's probably gonna die, but that's okay. Yeah, sort of energy. We'll see how we make her work. Spend, use, level up bonuses. Where are you? You're probably... There you are. Magic up. We'll go like 20 on that. 8 on this. 5. 5. 5. Do something like that. Maybe. Now go to the library, character up. Where were you? Down here. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. +1. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Welcome to the team. Dang, I should get it, but it requires me getting out of bed and turning my computer back on. That sounds like a sacrifice worth making. Dude, I just realized. Now my team... My team really functions well with my debuff plans, because, like... This was kind of my core, right? But Kassen can go in there, and Ryzen can go in there. So this is valid. This is valid. Like when I'm talking about like optimal terror debuff strats, this is all like perfectly acceptable. Like this is like less acceptable sort of thing, you know what I mean? But I have a lot of configurations where I could just run my shit and it's chill. This is great. Moderate chance to inflict terror. All enemies, terror and silence. And fucking silence. Jesus. I kind of want to put 2 points in this, but whoops. There you go. Wavelength of insanity. Mystic damage. Reduced. Resistance of Inte. I ain't getting that shit. This might be, so I think... Okay, but what subclass? Do we have a subclass? Which I feel like she's just too fucking good to give up. So Toxologist could be the thing. When successfully inflicting an ailment, it's increased. And Toxin Conversion. Both of those are good. I don't think she's tanky enough for Toxin Conversion to matter that much, but it could be like a Hina situation where she constantly gets knocked down and ebbs back up. Alternatively, Hexer. Well, I'm not going to be debuffing, right? No, I do have a debuff. And Hexer's Conversion would be pretty sick when I'm... Yeah, I was wrong. It's not going to be Toxin Conversion. It's going to be Hexer's Conversion. Alternatively, though... Wait, hang on. This would be in front. Healer's not a thing, right? It's fun. I could just make someone a healer. which is pretty funny. That's a thought I hadn't considered. I could just make Mei Ling a real healer for fuck's sake. Well, here's the thing. Lunatic Red Eyes seems so incredibly good that I can just hit the button and not be too upset about it. I'm just entertaining the idea of using, putting points in Discarder or something up here, right? Like, I could increase my base values, and that's good, you know? I haven't bothered doing this. I could just hit Magic Boost 5 times, and that could go crazy. But I think this is so important to this idea that I'm gonna go boop, boop. You know, on that note, though... Oh, wait, I'm still saving up for Rapid Charge, right? No, I'm not. Am I saving up for Jack All anymore? I don't think so. Motivated Heart. What if I just start slamming points into Magic Boost, then? What's Affinity Boost? Oh, Affinity Elemental, gotcha. Is there anything up here I would want? Hands on. Okay, I guess Scarlet Devil Residence would go kind of crazy. Especially because I'm considering replacing Kassen with Mei Ling. Talbox, yo, thanks for the follow. What up? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see ya. I think... You're a Babaniku VTuber. Japanese term for an online avatar depicting an anime-style female character used by content creators who are often but not always male. I'm just Pahi. Pahi's just Pahi. I haven't thought too hard about it, and neither should you. Thanks, Google. Thanks for the quick summary, too, Google. I was like, I don't know this term. I'm personally confused with it. Shit. I think we're good to go. Wait, when did you get so much health, Ryson? Based Google. Always here to get my back. I think... I kind of want to find, like, some boss to punch. Primarily because I want to see... Well, how tanky are you? You are shockingly... not gonna die by a stiff breeze. This is a crazy configuration. this is all right. Let's head on up and see what the world has to show us. Really quick, let's go down here. This is pretty... Oh, this is the bottom left. This is cleared out. I just want to make 100% sure I didn't forget anything on the lower floors. But for all... I mean, I still might have. I mean, there's little... What was that exclamation mark over there on the left? I'll take a peek and see if I can't see. I could have just gone around. Oh, it's a chest. I think I would, No, I think I would rather unlock one on a later floor. Pahi or Pohi? Pahi? What? Hey, you quit that, KTZ. Let's see. Floor 12. Let's see. Bahi. Ba. 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 Okay, I see. Okay, I wanted to clear out the top middle. Okay, I have all the information. Now I just need to figure out the switch order in which makes this happen. So blue must go down. Oh my god, I keep hitting the wrong button. And if blue must go down, let me see. From my area, we have a path over there. We go up and through, and we're good. We're good. That's it. That's all we need to do. I think that's all we got to do. So, oh my gosh. Is it... Did I already screw it up? Did I think I could get through and I couldn't? No, I had to go through the top. Oh, maybe it's not doable the way I think it is. Do I need to hit green? Yeah, I should hit green. At least green won't inhibit anything. Alright. Show me your lunatic eyes. Mine that was a lot of damage, and I got mine down out of the deal. She's perfect. I don't need to see anything other than I used a debuff that killed and complements the entire team. I hate this map. Okay. Take the green. We're good to go. I think. Boy, I sure fucking hope so. Boy, I hope so. Also, the bunny is quick. Who would have thought? It's a little bit of terror as a treat. I just throw fire on them, whatever. Dude, everything's dead. The fuck? Alright, well, as cute of an idea it is to, like, Parsi is kind of a boss nuker with how I'm setting it up. I mean, she could use some more speed, but I guess what I'm trying to say is get Sanae in there early so I could reduce TP loss. I guess that's what I really want to say, is I just want to mitigate TP loss. My object permanence is failing me. Actually, you would just charge for... who would be next? You know what? Swap yourself out. Oh, the defense up. How annoying. Plus 100 mind? Yeah, that seems about right. More terror. Let's just magic transfer for the bunny. Concentrate. And you do, I don't care if you have 100 defense. You have 20,000 terror, therefore you die. Like the amount of damage that move does, especially now that I have it maxed, is frankly unreasonable. Yo, what up, old man? Hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. There we go. The fact that I'm inflicting terror, but it doesn't matter because they're fucking dead, is kind of peak. Give him the splish splash. When's your turn? Yeah, your turn counters too soon. Just die. Oh, this is fine for one more turn. Ah, beautiful. What do we get? Sentry ends jacket. I don't think... Well, you know, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I really should sell my unused sub-items. I like the idea of keeping one of everything, because of course I do. But you know... Oh my gosh, they're dead. Wait, what? Ryzen does damage. Why does my debuffer do damage? I'm confused and scared. This shouldn't happen. I don't... Oh, there's a blue gate. I see another spot I can check out. What a stupid area. Okay, so it's gonna require this. And then how do I get there? Like that, to go around. I think I need to hit everything, yeah? Okay, so I go there. Let's do it backwards, down, around, green, there. Yeah, we're good. That should do it. And then I can check the last area that I'm seeing. Since when do you have a mini fridge? It's very rare. And somebody rolled it and got a pin. And now we get to celebrate with our incredibly rare, awesome roll. I miss the the snacky gotchas. I do want to run a new gotcha soon. I have just I need to get back in the motion, you know what I mean? Gotta get back in the motion of things. I'll just do that because more health, less TP loss. But a new Jackie gotcha is somewhat on the horizon. Jackie gotcha. Yo, I'm wearing one of those. Nice roll. Glaive of Pain! It's so over. Where is she? Equips. You. Fuck your luster candy, right? Instead, why don't you do... Wait, hang on, but... Luster candy is helping you not be a light breeze. But pride gives more attack. But look at that. I can take my 3,596 attack and bring it to 4,240. And that's dumb as fuck. There we go. Unreasonable amounts of heckening. Nitori I'm starting to pit Nitori. Like, she can be anything. She could literally be anything. Hang on, what's your magic growth? You could almost be anything. But she is fucking disgusting. She's another one that, like, technically doesn't have to be here, but, like, she's too fun. And I like Nitori. I don't like her enough to guarantee a slot, but this shit is dumb. And therefore... Get them all spooked up. Like, let's extending arm them. Look at that! Look at that! That was not fair! That wasn't okay in the slightest. Will somebody with attack go next? No, I'll do it now then. I just checked that area, right? I went all the way up and now I'm walking back for some reason. Yeah, sure. Alright, we'll just leave dungeon. I still have another subclass item, right? Let me think about this. Remilia is patched up to do more of what I want. Am I at the point where I'm going to be learning Scarlet Devil? No. If I wanted to, and if I wanted to. I'm just thinking about swapping out Kasen. If I swapped out Kasen, do I get any attack items out of the deal? I do get one more pride out of her, and I get to put that on someone else, if I have the slot. Pride could go here, honestly. Blue Saber is pretty sweet. The worst part is there's more characters to recruit. I mean, there's not anyone foreshadowed that immediately makes me go, I want them on my team, I can't wait, right? No Yuyuko, no Yukari, no Byakurin. Like, all these characters that seem like they're obviously gonna join my team, I'm just like, ah, whatever. Shit, we gotta... Trying to make sense of this bullshit. Yukari with Ran and Chen. Dude, the fact that I loved Chen and I love Chen and she's like... I really like Chen as a character and I really like her conceptually. And the fact that I'm like, I just don't know how to fit her in is a mix between a fucking travesty and just goes to show how, like, how at odds and at budget I am with running the team I like the idea of and running the characters I like. Like, if we're talking about coping, I'm trying to figure out how to get Reimu back on my team, you know? I'm like, oh, well, I could subclass her into getting, you know, some of the things I need done, right? Like, that's where I am on the, like, copium scale. Like, we are over budget. Bro, please, are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. It actually does damage too. I didn't even think of that. The AoE defense buff is really good. Yeah, it really is. The fact that I don't think I've had anyone else who can do that. Oh, we can blow our key here. Yeah, let's do it. Fuck it. Tome of Insight and Evasion. That's one I spend on someone, right? Tome of Insight Accuracy. Wait, is this the one that makes it so I could level up evasion or accuracy on the character rather than I get it? Like, it unlocks their ability to upgrade those as base? Yes? Oh, this is really good then. Wait, this is actually really good. Evasion, accuracy, affinity. And 2 Ulza's Shamshire. Wait, this seemed like a really good chest. I'm getting to the point where I can think about upgrading base stats and forcing my characters to bend to my will. Sounds Poggers Championship. Yeah, you know. The fuck did I just get? Oh, there it is. Wow, it's all the way over there. What the fuck? An illusionary sword. It's even stronger than the normal ultimate sword. But you can't get it without recruiting that late bloomer. If you do get it though, having him wield this sword is quite a sight to behold. Interesting. Hey, you know what? Hey, Nitori. I know you're getting 24 mind from that pride, but how about you get more attack and... Oh my god, so much defense. An unreasonable amount of defense. Oh, and I still get the fire resist, which is good. Gee, this is not a real number. Like, who even comes close? No one. What are you doing? Luster candy? Get that shit out of here. 140 more defense. I lose a lot of health, though. Your health growth is good. Maybe I get rid of the blender instead? That could be the play. I lose magic. Who gives a fuck? Speed? That sucks, but you have high speed. Oof. I think this might be fine, but yeah, fuck it. I think that's fine. Don't I have another pride floating around? I do. That could help oh, but my health just keeps getting tanked. That'll help balance out the mind. I get more attack. I get fire resist. I can do that, right? Dude, I'm a brick house. My HP number is a little low now, though. Which I don't know how to feel about that. That might... I need a good equilibrium of that. Let me see. Double pride. Mind. The fire resist is fine. That's good to still have. Apparently that one is from Ultima style PC98 game. It's the PC90, it has a PC98 version, so Pahi may have heard of it. Zavis. When you said that, I thought you were going to say Black Onyx, but I don't think I've heard of Zavis. Let me see. Let me take a look. Oh, I know this game. I didn't know it by name, but I've watched a review on it from the Basement Bros. That's the only reason I know it. I know of it. I don't really know it. I was so ready for it, and I still expect to see a Black Onyx reference, but I highly doubt I'll know it when it appears. Yeah, I think getting health in here could be good. But do I really want to bother getting, say, like, something like this? This could help further push my tankiness. Like... It is a big attack drop, but let's be real, my attack is already pretty outrageous. This really can pivot her up to being the wall I need. HP, mind, the TP, I've already got so much TP on her. Versus, let me see, 32, 30, no, I think it'd have to be Century End. I bet you've been spoiled on the best weapon in the game, apparently. Apparently. Alright, we'll do Century End Jacket. We'll head back over here. What if I gave you another pride, huh? The defense would go down, my attack would go up, magic down. I think that's actually fine. Losing the defense is rough with this sort of health total. But happy pride, you know what they say? Double pride, and then this will... Do I actually want this? The Shed Toadstool, it's still pretty good, but maybe I can go with, There's just something about seeing all that red on the right that makes me go, there's no way it's actually worth it. More attack, more defense, more mind. And I'm more susceptible to literally everything, which might be kind of fine, given how she functions. Yeah, that's fine. Now, what the fuck was I doing? Surely I was hitting, this button. Yeah, when I make a fan game, it's gonna be, or even an original game, all the items are gonna be references to shit people have no clue what the fuck they are. That's gonna be great, you know? You're like, you know, I'm allowed to do that, tough shit. No terror, that sucks. We'll just throw fire in the back then. I put heavy on them instead, huh? Well, I guess I'll just punch you then. Oh, that wasn't enough. I guess I'll just punch you again then. Yeah, I think the fact that I would consider Mei Ling on the Scar... You know what I would like? Here's what I actually want. I want Flandre to be a recruitable, and I want this, or even this, plus Flandre right here, you know? I think that would be a fun setup. Although, having an absolute unshakable, thick motherfucker is something I haven't really invested in. Oh, main a training egg, nice. Yeah, I really don't think I've even once committed to a, like, true blue god tier tank. But then again, I don't think this game really... I could stand corrected here. But I don't think there's, like, general crowd control as a concept. There's not, like, a taunt. The moment she was spoken of, she was confirmed as recruitable. Yeah, that's fair. You got me there. It was heavily implied and obvious. They did everything but say her name. And I'm over here like, what? The question is, how long? Yeah, that's true. That is one thing... I want to say that's annoying about the game, but I don't know what else to... Like, I gotta play it for what it is. This is just legendary blender all the way up here. His, you know, there's nothing like getting your favorite Fire Emblem character 80% into the game, or your favorite Final Fantasy character on disc 4, you know what I'm saying? But the reality is that's just how it be sometimes. That's just part of the equation. And I think that's actually part of the fun too, in some ways, you know? We'll do a magic transfer. I didn't realize how much I'd be using magic transfer, but it's just free money. Like, Sanae ain't gonna be... Like, that's the thing. If Sanae doesn't have a buff job to do... Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Again? Nope. Oh, doesn't matter if it doesn't miss if they resist it. What was I saying? Yeah. Not much you can do about that. Giving everybody at the start would be way worse. 100%. Couldn't agree more. It's like a mild annoyance. But that annoyance is mandatory to get the dopamine rush of recruiting a new character. Like, Ryzen is not really a character... I don't know. She's not a character I'd sit there and be like, oh boy, I can't wait until she shows up. But, you know, her breaking up the pace of Dungeon Explorer and going, holy shit, she fits right in, was really exciting. So yeah, playing with the hand I was dealt is pretty good. You know, I think I was correct on giving Sanae the upgrade I did, though, was what I was saying. In the sense of, if she shouldn't be buffing because the fight encounter is too easy. I know I just died by the bird, but you get what I mean. She has other things to do, like distributing her NP before I put her in the back row. Like, I was worried, I was like, why would I get rid of all my MP? Then she won't be able to help. And I'm like, well, turns are... If turns are short, she can just do that and she can fuck off next round and get it back and help maintain, like, a long front line, you know? Oh my god. Ryzen, I don't understand, but you are really good. I got a get up V? Damn. They just be dropping those now. Energy pack as sub-equipment. I like that I'm getting new sub-equipment, though. Whoops. What do we got? 1 MP, 3 TP, 50 HP, 20 to each mind. Maybe that's what I needed on Remy instead of this. Yeah, I think it's just better. I don't really need the TP. Wait, Sentry Zen Jacket might just be really good too, though. Hold on, what do I gain? Oh, I do still gain 1 MP and 1 more TP. Oh, huh. Well, hold on. Wait, Sentry Zen Jacket might be better than I thought. 36, 36. Yeah, it's not clear cut. Okay, maybe we stick with the jacket. Huh. I lose the... Whoops. Yeah, I lose the evasion. The defenses aren't good. I just get back some of that health. Like... And the TP is negligible. Yeah, like it'll... I don't know. I feel like having enough to line up with the team is all I could ask. More is just extra, but not something to prioritize. I don't know. Oh, you're all spooked, huh? Let's see if we can get the spook number higher. No? Alright. Let's get a little bit of pain flow on there, why not? That way you could all just fucking die. What do we got? Oh, that's the... Oh my gosh, this place is beautiful. I'm getting so many good new items. Okay, so this is good for the speed. 48, that's cool and all, but what if I get 40 plus speed? Actually, I can just replace the speed item with that, because I still get a decent amount of speed, right? Ooh, I go from 47 to 41. I lose evasion. I gain a decent amount of magic. Hey, how about you? What are you doing? You're still on a mana flower? Yeah, fuck that shit. Get that shit out of there. Congratulations, Patchy. Get a little fucking faster, will ya? That's nice, actually. Double items that actually give speed. Forbidden Tablet. 56 magic. That's a lot. Let's see, you're at 200, and let's see, you're doing as much damage as you are with only 2,100 magic? And you've got 300, 200, okay. 3,283. I could, in theory, get rid of the Forbidden Tablet and give it to Ryson in favor of this to help, like, equalize the speed, but I still need Ryson to be reasonably fast. Oh, right, she pierces magic defense. That's so fucking dumb, dude. What a stupid character. She might be good. I'm just gonna say it. I'm gonna be brave. She might be good. I guess ghosts can't be spooked, huh? Let's do that. Okay, you know, cast a little death. Who cares? I'll just kill the bird so I don't have to deal. And then I can do that. Card. Ruler of Heavens. The fuck is that? So I'm assuming the idea here is I hit switches and jump through with the... Oh, I see. I can do that. And then... High Wind Resist team. Do I have High Wind Resist? Get in there, Snai. I wonder if it's getting to the point where I could just change her. It's so easy to have you on this meme setup here. Because, yeah, I can change it. And the day will come where I do change it. Like, having an entire character that needs to use 3 more of these things is where things like Energy Pack could come into play. But let's be real here. The fact that having such a powerful combination that just works on her is also budget items, frees up items for everybody else. So we're gonna have Sanai sit on that for as long as possible, baby. Another one. That wasn't who I meant to hit. That sucks. Let's give big buffs to you, who now has the most attack in the fucking world. And you're gonna one-shot them, right? Yeah, that's so dumb. You're so dumb, Nitori. There is some dumb shit going on. Oh. Nice. I feel a little over-leveled, but it looks like I got here just on time. Alright, let's do it. Heck it. We are the level. Well, fuck it, let's just send it. Is this my core? I think this is my core that we're gonna give a shot. Is there anything I'd want to change about it? No? No. Let's try it. Something caught your eye. Something's approaching us. What the heck is that? We don't have time to ask questions. Something's coming. Oh, paralyzed. What the fuck? Mine down. Can I paralyze? Nope. Checks out. Well, I don't want you dead. That's the thing. I don't want you dead, so. Kasen, who can handle a wave of debuffs. That's your gimmick, isn't it? Ah, yeah. That's your weakness? Ooh, I'm sorry, but you're gonna take 40,000 damage. Wow, I see your gimmick. You're a bitch, aren't you? Alright, let's super scope you. If I had AoE heal, that would be very useful here. Okay, I can do this first. And now I can... Am I debuffed enough? Yeah. This makes me feel like position does not matter enough. Yeah, well, that's unfortunate. You know, the fact that Hina heals herself passively means that Hina could just stay here and make this work forever. I don't think I'm beatable with Hina set up. You know? Another 24,000. We love that. Let's biorhythm it up. Well, I mean, heal. Oh my gosh. Biorhythm again. I am resisting my own debuffs, and I need to not do that. There we go. There we go. This should be pretty big. Oh, what was that? Uh-oh. I see. Oh, what the fuck? I mean... Well, if I lose Hina, it's over, so I don't know why I didn't do that. Yeah, we good. That was... Oh, you got hella buffed. I think we'll just try to finish you. Don't know. That was actually like worst case scenario. Aw, Hina getting the buffs is rough. The speed is so annoying. Yeah, Sanae dying and buffing me is like a crazy way to like get hacked. I'm gonna do that again. I think I might go for the paralyze. Mine down again. Don't die. You have no MP. This is... Yeah, the buffs really fucked it. Damn, I had that until I didn't. That was really close. Yeah, Sanae sabotaged my team. Incredibly low delay, you say? That is really low. That is a really big buff. What the fuck? Excuse me? Yeah, what the fuck? We'll do an early pain flow. Alright, let's super scope their ass. Jesus Christ! Oh boy, it never gets unfunny. And she's dead. Well, I think we sack. I got what I wanted. Hey, hurry up and kill me. That was really dumb. This set effect, though, is kind of rough to deal with. The passive healing from Hina keeps her on board forever, as per usual, but like, damn. That is really hard hitting. What the hell? Mine down. Mine down. Everything down. Nothing, no, oh, it's such a pain that no, NPCs are susceptible to, terror. Not NPCs, bosses. Brain is moving slow. Let's see. Oh, what the? I got a terror off. Excuse me. Okay, well, you know, whatever. No, we can't have nice things. Oh, we got a terror off again. Okay, maybe you can be terrored, and I'm just a bitch. High amounts of bitch likely detected here. Or it's Ryzen. Maybe, actually. That would be so real. I'm gonna do this and just hope Hina gets away with it. Can inflict poison. Hey, you know what? Yeah, a little bit of poison for the road. It really might be Ryzen. What is going on? I'm gonna use this first for a defense down. Damn it. And then I was hoping I would be able to use the cannon afterwards with the 15% damage buff, but you know. Apparently not. Oh, well, Patchy's just dead. Patchy and dying to a light breeze, name a more iconic duo. Actually, you concentrating's fine. Will Sanae go first? She will not, so I need the heal regardless. And that's gonna take the debuffs off, which is unfortunate, but, you know. Bro, for fuck's sake. It's so fast. That is like a part of the problem here. We're gonna speed up, man. Not fast enough, apparently, but I guess the buffs are good now, huh? L Fortress level 9. Okay. Yeah, that's... It's okay, I'll just have this proc 20 times. Yo, what up, Koishi? Boasts a phenomenal damage multiplier. Well, you know. Fuck, dude. Punch it. Speed down. Quickly farm it for minerals. Boop. Alright. Fuck. Why are you still here, by the way, Remilia? Just asking for a friend. There we go. Man, yeah, the speed is, rough. So, I have a chance. But you're sick. Really? I don't understand why that does so much damage. I, like, don't have a good... maybe it's just because I'm debuffing it that it doesn't do a billion damage, but, like, holy shit. Just end me. Yeah, this dismount is hard. It's just so fucking fast. I think I actually need to do this instead. Magic down, that's something. Attack down, that's good. Was really hoping to get a terror off, but, you know, I guess we'll pain flow for a billion. That was less than I thought. Probably because my resistances were lower. I feel like going back home and changing a couple of things about my team. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just hitting the A button until it figures it out. I don't think it's gonna figure it out anytime soon. There we go. Alright, I have a plan. As much as this Hina strat is part of the dream, here's what we're gonna do. Nazarene. And instead we're gonna go... where are ya? We're gonna go back to the tried and true Ayaya. Where are ya? This is fine. 3 has... yeah, I've heard non-stop, like... avoiding all spoilers, you know? I've heard at least that, oh yeah, 3 has a ton of quality of life stuff. And this game is really good too, don't get me wrong, so it's pretty exciting to think about. I'm looking forward to it. Getting to it and playing it, that is. But for now, this game is sick as fuck, so I'm not too much in a hurry. Let's do energy pack. What if I just like energy pack for some amount of survivability and I just double wing thrustered up? And then do I want... and then we go choice scarf. Chariot boots would make it so I do less damage, which is fine. I think that actually works. And then my formation would be a little more something like... this. Oh my gosh. And the idea is, Nitori damage, Remilia sustain, and Sanae and Aya get there. And I just use Aya to control who gets to go first and when I need heals versus when I need damage. I don't know, we'll see. So I think this is a more like generic but clean strategy. Increases speed. I'll recharge you, actually. I'm gonna auto attack to build charge without using mana. I think that's how it works. Yeah, overheat 1. I could get one shot though. That's one of the scary things here. So I don't know if buffing her is the play, because there seems to be, or at least not until I'm ready. Well, so far we're all playing pretty nice. Keeping it chill. I think you can head on out. Who here lowered defense again? Nitori lowered defense, funny enough. Actually, you did. Sanaya, we need you. If this works, I'm gonna giggle like crazy. I'm just thinking about the end game here. Like, what's the point? And the point is to do the biggest, stupidest attack ever. Maintaining Nitori is proving to be overheat 5. Fuck, dude. So the goal is to get it on a turn. Okay, I want to have a turn where Sanai can buff and then Nitori can take the turn. More defense down, that's good. So I don't think it is yet. But also Sanaya can't die. I guess if she did, there's the buffs. You can leave. Overheat caps at 5. Right. So we just need to get the turn cycle right. That should be the fuck! No, my grand idea! I want a mulligan. Hang on, this is so funny to me. This idea conceptually just tickles me. That's gonna be the problem, though. And I'm wondering how lucky I was to get as far as I even did. There we go. Because overheat was ready to go. Alright, speed. Speed. I'm gonna do this just in case its AI targets, like, thick motherfuckers. Speed. River, thanks for the follow. Appreciate ya. And then your people need you. Get the fuck out. Satori can do double duty on healing, actually. Which is... I love Satori. So... Keep healed. Up the overheat. That sucks. Good thing I have another healer. Fuck, what's the name of the spell again? Overheat 3. I will trade you out for this. We will do this. Now it's time to try to spam debuffs. My game lagged opening that list. Okay, overheat is topped. Let's just do this anyways. Let's do another. And fuck it, let's just send it. Fuck it. A nice 44,000 damage, no big deal. No big deal at all. Hey, you quit that. We kind of need healing. Bad. Damn. Alright. I think this is optimistic. Man, I'm starting to realize how much bullshit I'm using to, like, keep my head above water. Okay, now that I know what the range of my damage is, I think we can screw our head back on. So I think, let me see, speed. Speed. All the buff. Your turn immediately. All the buff. Hit. And I think your job is done. Hit. Where's heal? A lot of misses, we love that. I'm gonna do something dumb even though I need the healing. I'm gonna double discarder your ass. And then we're gonna go off very shortly here. I'm autoing for so much damage. Whatever, we go. Yeah, it's just worth it to keep spam. Man! Let's just play it out. What are you weak to anyways? You ain't weak to shit. Well, I don't want you to die, and you will die to a stiff breeze, so there's that. Where's Aya? Aya. I don't think I can make you get your turn fast enough. Oh, but you're not dead. Yeah, maintaining my team with Sanae is fucking the fact that that kills my DPSs in one hit is kind of a problem. And I realized putting speed on her just to suddenly start spamming debuff is weird, but you know. And I've lost Ryzen, which means Terror is probably never gonna happen again. That did do quite a bit of damage though, all things considered. I'm gonna assume you're here for the long haul and be optimistic here. Hey, you lived. That's crazy. Attack down. Hopefully that counts for... Oh, it shows blue. Okay, the damage I'm taking is visibly blue. Maybe that implies that it's magic damage I'm taking, and it'd be better to lower their magic. But it's happening so fast, it's hard to tell. Please don't AoE. That's fine. Terror, don't like that. Can I hit you with a paralyzing incense? I don't think I'm gonna get any of this shit off without Ryzen around. Damn, yeah, that sucks. I don't think I could quite make the comeback I need here, but I mean, let's push buttons. I am the fortress after all. How much does this do relatively? Not as much. The resist is really lifting. Gotta admit, little rough. Little rough that we're not healing. Feels a little Jover. Yeah. Although I gotta admit, Remy's still here, baby. Go, Remy! Oh no, Remy. This is such a weird fight. This is an odd one. Speed you. Speed you. Sanae's up. Guarantee her life. Give her another turn. Guarantee your own life, fuck, you know? And now, it's time to debuff. Maybe I just spend this time... You buff yourself, tell you what, you do that. Who cares if you're poisoned, actually? Not even kidding. That's rough. Damn, Remy is bleeding. That poison is rough. Holy. Good thing she took 0 damage. I have so much to fucking maintain. You know what? You know what? Just go home. You're drunk. Go home. Fucking the fact that no one can live that is really rough. I don't know what damage type it is. I genuinely can't tell. It happens too quick for me to parse. Okay, that seems physical. It's showing red. I think that's how it works. Wait, it's saying on the top left. Magic attack, Ryson. Moonslash, it doesn't say. It just says the name. Is it the orb? Maybe that's the element. So it showed blue on Sanae. Oh, so that's I'm resisting it. I'm resisting it. It's not it telling me if it's magic or okay. That's just the element type. God, I can't wait to play 3. These little gripes, you know? The thing that's killing you has a lightning bolt symbol, so it's wind. Okay. But I feel more concerned on if it's magic or physical, which doesn't feel very clear to me. Oh my god, she's instant dead. Like that, I have no clue. I know it's wind, but I don't know. It's like one of those. That's nice. What element? Not element. Is it magic or? You know, I feel like that is as important of a factor, and that's not clear at all to me. Anyways, I'm trying to sack again. I'm gonna go home and rethink my strat here. But it makes sense why Nitori's instant dying, but I wonder if everyone's susceptible to wind. That's the thing. I think you said something about wind earlier, but I had no... this information is invisible to me. You know what I mean? Like, I get there's tiny tails, but it might as well not exist with how poorly it's shown. Please kill me, please, I'm begging you, please do anything, thank you. When was it? Maybe it was way earlier? High wind resist item. Oh, you were just saying that. Okay, I was in my brain, just trying to remember before. Right, the item I got. How high? Oh, Card Ruler of Heavens. Oh, that's 100. You know what's funny? Anything I give to Nitori will be 200. So she'll go from not very good wind resist to like unreasonably high wind resist. Which is kind of funny in its own right. Fuck, dude. I'm not too sure how to sustain against this thing realistically, but you know. Is there any wind resistance down here? 32 wind resistance from the Big Bang Wave Cannon. What's your wind resistance? You've got a Big Bang Wave Cannon. You've got a Lambda Driver. That's cute. Have a Big Bang Wave Cannon. You've got a Forbidden Tablet. You can keep that. That's a little too much. How about you? Oh, jeez. And you do have wind resist. You're gonna die to everything. Let's be real, Patchy. You're unfixable for this. you either get an attack off or you don't. Fire Mystic. Like, is there? Let's see. Lambda Driver. Heroes Medal 30. I mean, realistically, I could just do this, and that would be dumb. Like, this is silly, because I still have 3,645 attack. This is an idea. Oh, your wind resist is pretty poo-poo, too. I mean, I think I'm gonna remember that Pride as the GOAT. It is a big dip in attack, though, man. I guess we'll do that instead. It feels rough. And it's not like Remilia is heavy lifting this. She's nice sustain damage, but her MP is like a real problem. I guess her spear is like, what, 2? And if I patch her, it'll just be 1 every turn? Yeah? Oh, it's 3. That's even rougher. Fuck. What's your deal? Everybody's like okay against, but not incredible against wind. Oh, big wave. You got a wave cannon. I see. That's good. Fuck. Well, I guess I could also quickly spend my patchouli money. I highly doubt I can make anything of value at the workshop. Yeah. I feel like we need to unlock more, because these aren't all especially impressive anymore. Wait, actually I saw... Oh wait, yeah, we already made the Big Bang cannon. We can't make more without more items. Library... Character stats up. Let's just take a peek through. I don't think you're... There's some characters that aren't doing much, but I don't really have it in me to do a quick flop, you know? Feel like, oh, this character's in instead, even though I haven't really used them. I guess have a big chunk of mind, defense, and HP. Just get thick. Ryzen, I kind of want to do the same. I'll just do... Shit, I don't know. I actually don't know. Because I don't know if I'm taking defense or magic defense damage if I prioritize dropping a 10er in it. Not that I think it'll make the end of the, you know, the biggest difference, but it's just annoying to not know. Do you want to know? Is there a way to tell that I am unable to tell with? Wait, why does it keep jumping? Whatever, you get high affinities. Like is all the information there, I just can't parse it? That's one thing I definitely want to know. I honestly don't think so. Only element is shown. Damn. That's crazy. We'll sell a couple of the biggest swords. I don't think this is... We'll go down to one biggest sword. We'll go... Wow, there's a lot of things here to sell. Kind of knew that coming in here, but you know. Pale Wings Thruster, we'll bring that down a bit. Honestly, don't think so, only element is shown. Otherwise, you just have to test the waters using someone with uneven defenses. Yeah, Parsi should be able to answer that, but then again, I tried really hard to patch that aspect. You know what, if it's only giving me 50, I don't think it's worth it. If it's giving me 100, though, we'll keep that shit around. Oh, wait. Oh, that's a resistance to a status ailment. Oh, whoops. Oh well. That's a rough sell, but not the end of the world. Yeah, the toadstools. I got a billion of these dropped. I think I just got lucky, maybe? Oh no, it was like one particular boss. There we go. Oh, a lot of achievements. Perfect. Purple metallic arm. Oh, treasure chest key! I love more treasure chest keys. Character status up. What's my current? Yeah, I'm taking things to 40 if I feel fit. Okay. Vermilia can take literally anything. Boop, boop. There you go. Boop. Boop. Kogasa. Boop. 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 Where were you? There you are. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I accidentally put you at 10 across the board. That's fine. I remember doing that. But also, boop, 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 boop. Parsi. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, man, this controller's A button is doing, like, jitter clicks. There we go. Yo, what up, Steve? You don't know what you're doing up at this hour? Living the life, eating good food, watching silly things on the internet? Who can say? Yo, thanks for the redeem. Hope you're doing good. Treasure chest key might for more midnight oil. You know, wouldn't even mind. Actually, I also talked about... well, let me use level up bonuses too. Whoops. Using the items more often. Maybe I can stand to do that. You are all attack. Am I okay with that? I can put some amount in survivability, and I think that's fine. But also, think of that sweet, sweet attack growth. Parsi. How's Touhou going? It's going pretty well. I'm getting walled a little bit. But, when a clown is driving the game, expect clown results. You know what I'm saying? No, this is one of the first bosses I've been sitting down and been like, I'll try something a little different because this isn't working. It's all magic for Hina, I'm afraid. Do I bother? Okay, Patchy shouldn't be dying if it's mind, right? Yeah, I think it has to be physical. Because Patchy's taken like... Oh, but Nitori's also taken a lot. What's Nitori's current stats? Like, Nitori's taking nearly 1,000 a swipe. Where is she? She has balanced defenses. I mean, Parsy's kind of living. You know? Patchy's kind of not, but they're both magic defense based, so it's once again hard to tell. Like, this does not give me jack all. I mean, this isn't giving me much either. She's an odd one, man. You want a tip that'll help and not help for determining mind defense versus mind? A tip to... I'm assuming this is a tip to maybe help discern these two things. So, and if so... fuck it, yeah, why not? I suppose, you know? Vermilia. Oh, to get that health growth, I suppose. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, special items. I do think it's really cool that I got more Tome of Insights. Remember that in this game there are composite attacks and defense piercing attacks, so sometimes you just have to give up figuring it out. You know, that's fair. I suppose that's fair. Smelly? What the fuck? Yo, what up, Timber? I'll have you know I showered yesterday. Not today, though. Not today, though. Might after stream, or when I wake up tomorrow. We'll see. This might be the off day. Okay, if I'm just boosting shit, what goes where and why? What do I have a lot of? Magic gems? Right, I refunded magic gems. 1, 2, 3. Oh! This is the wrong magic. This is MP. I thought it was like magic. Oh, well, there you go, Ryson. You know what I should do? I should just put all of these in Nitori. That's what I should do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, it's darked out. Can I not give any more? That's brilliant. Fantastic. 1, 2. Fantastic. Love that for me. Hey, while you're at it, have a couple attack gems. Maximum TP. Swiftness is speed. Protection defense. 1, 2, 3. And I guess 2. Life, and I guess 2. You think there's no cap on training manuals, though. I see. Is there anyone who has a skill I'd like to get to faster? Bryson had a lot going on. But does that matter? I was just going for more lunatic eyes. Discarder is really good. There are definitely people who had skills I would have liked to get, but... Oh, also, you have 10. What was I waiting for? I've got overheating. Ability to manipulate water. I put a bonus point in... I mean, what if Oh, cooling down. Ah. Well, that sounds great. I had a thought. What if... What if... Hold on, hold my beer. What if I gave her Tome of Insight attack, and then I raised her base attack so the multiplier is higher? Consider the following. I think this is not a bad idea. I think it's a really dumb idea that is... You know what? Let's go. This is a Nitori build now. Alright, Nitori, what is your attack? 3833. Fantastic. Fantastic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, what's your attack now? More. Pretty good. That's 300 more. Well, without the card ruler of heavens, let's go back to what we were doing before. 5,045, dude, just fucking kill me. Holy shit. Oh my god, is there any way? Lambda driver, all affinities 20. Pretty good, all stats. I think this could be good. I mean, this gets me an amount of wind resist. I like maintenance a lot. What a stupid ass fucking ability. What a stupid ability. Yeah, not bad. Alright, is there anything else? Learn skills, Hina. What was I saving up for here? I think it was just enhanced hexes. Yeah, and I can do that now. I can master that. Let's just check skills real quick. Skill check. Raise speed on a targeted ally. I think I could just max it. When I bring you in, that's your job. You show up, you give speed, maybe you skip somebody's turn and then you fuck off. So there you go. Max that shit out. Whatever. Anyone else? Patchy, I'm waiting for... What am I waiting for? What am I waiting for? I could just start dumping it into Magic Boost. Rapid Charge is a little fucky-wucky. SDM Residence would go pretty hard, but I think Magic Boost is always good, right? Like, we'll put it all in that. I think I'll max that. I'm gonna keep putting off SDM Residence because that has a condition. Everybody's here. Versus, you know, I'm saving up for Jack on you. Speed Magic. The Magic Boost would be pretty cool on you too, but Lunatic Eyes and Discarder getting up is pretty good. Luckily, there's not a whole lot else to do on you after that. You're a freak. Flames of Jealousy, two-way curse. Like, I don't even have two-way curse yet, which would be good. You're also a freak. Herb of Awakening. Oh my god, I forgot I could boost Satori! Wait, I think... Oh no, dude. It's all... I'm making the one-shot build. This is so stupid. This isn't it. Alright, Herb of Awakening. This is not it, dude, but we're... But since when has that stopped me? Fuck. Alright. Not only that, but we're locking it in. Alright, let's go fucking eat shit again, I guess. It's my party level average. You know what? Hold on real quick. It's level 48. Level up a character. Here, have a singular level. Since you're apparently my fucking build now. Is it still 48? Let's go! Why would you stop? None of these resources are finite. Really? You know, I play every RPG like this as if they are. I mean, surely once you get to the endless climb, they make a replenishable way to at least refresh the unrefreshables, right? But that also could just be me coping. Alright, time for what we're gonna call the Heckin' Nitori. Technically they are for now, but you do not need to be as deep as you'd expect for them to be on the drop tables. Oh, I see, I see. Okay. And you can just stay buffed as you leave, because now I think I want... Oh, this is a little annoying. I guess you can lower mind. I don't know if Satori gets blown out, that's gonna suck. I guess we can start hucking spears, you know? We can just pretend like it ain't that deep. Formation. I think now we can bring out the Satori. Fuck it, we gotta keep you from dying. I don't think it's your time yet, so Divine Wind here. Hit. Dang, that's discarder. Hit. Okay, so refresh the buff. I didn't want it to be your turn yet. A little too fast. But I think we can super scope anyways for 50,000. I think it won't be your turn in time for me to hope I can go... Where's the spell? Oh my god. Where? Boost? We're gonna boost. And now we're gonna mana transfer. And now we're going to debuff. We're just gonna keep on debuffing and hope. Ah, boosted too soon. Fucking Christ, dude. That's too much damage. Screw it. We're gonna... Okay, well, alright. Well, I can't remember the details of my skill. I wish I could open... I wish I had a menu I could open to read my skills. I don't know if concentration or formation kills overheat. It probably does. Oh, your turn is fast, though. Get your ass in there. You know what would go crazy on this team? Reimu. I just need AoE heal spammed. Which is pretty funny. The fact that I'm punting for this much damage, though, is a little unreal. I think I just have to run like a bitch. If I expect to get anywhere with that. Yeah. Yeah, yep. I'm just punching for a million, you know? If I swap you out, hypothetically, I'm gonna test this. You probably don't keep your... Yeah, you don't keep your overcharge. That wouldn't make any sense. That's the whole point. So he wouldn't keep it. Also, patchy lift. That's pretty cool. Lower mind? Yay. I don't think silence is gonna happen, yeah. Well, hey, you know what? Just don't use an AoE move and we're good. I realize me saying that and continuing to fight with this layout is dumb. There we go. That's exactly what I didn't want to happen. But hey, big buffs all around. Too bad you didn't get them. Yeah. You've got some miraculous evades. It's that evasion. I put evasion on my fellas. Sometimes. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I think Reimu is shockingly a clean answer to my problem. After dogging on her. AoE defense, AoE heal, especially AoE heal, would go crazy. Sanai is a little too one person, you know? Which is kind of a problem. It's okay to change. Yeah, I do know. Of course it is. I just, mentally juggling 12 characters is already a lot. I can't say I really enjoy... I feel like... I like building out a character, so anything that detracts from that, I just go, I know that would be better, but I don't wanna. But unfortunately, that doesn't fly too well. Like that, all I need is AoE heal. But because I I don't have an AoE heal, I'm basically... someone is fucked. I just need to assume I'm guessing right. And that's not good at all to be in that position. To be like, oh, well, who do I prioritize the most? We'll do that. Maybe we'll swap this to mitigate that. But if the back line gets hit for any reason, it's like, oh, GG. Shake my fucking hand. I kind of don't want to lose you. So I should be more vigilant about swapping people out, honestly. Back snipes are the internal struggle? Yeah. I missed, but that's fine. It is fine, okay. I was about to be like, but it was not fine. Given the fact that I'm autoing for as much damage as I am, you need to recharge yourself. You've been out here since the day you were fucking born. I need to start valuing that. Also, I just need to do shit. Like, it's fine if I just do this and then move on to the next character. Instead of, like, banking on one giant wombo, maybe I just need to keep this train moving. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna concentrate, actually. And hope that, yeah, you can pick up the pieces. Alright, well, you can head on out for now. And I suppose... wasn't worth it. But I didn't die to that AoE, baby! That's what Christmas is all about. Alright, get out of here. Here, let's let Patchy die in one hit real quick. Where's the heal? Yeah, now Sanai is getting 2 MP a turn, which is good. If I lose Kogasa, she's a reasonable wall. I mean, all this is AoE based though, so is it really walling? Okay, realistically, you need to not die. And you need to get the fuck out. Well, alright, you know what? I don't think I can... Realistic. I got poison off on it once. You know what's funny? I've been spending all this time doing silly shit. Wouldn't it be funny if it was highly susceptible to poison? Wouldn't be the first time. Let's find out. If I don't just lose the bunny outright. Paralyzed? Nope. We'll keep trying that anyways for now. You're dying. Don't die. Okay, poison is a thing that will happen. Not for long at all. Shit. Concentrate. Fuck it. That sucks. Wasn't back row, but the fact that it was an auto to her face is what really sucks. I think she could have withstood a lot of things, but not that. We'll pretend we live in a world where, terror can happen. I'm just kinda seeing if anything sticks. Yeah. Yeah. Reimu would go so crazy here. And Sakuya ain't doing shit, realistically. Alright, so if I change my members, who's the most recent addition? I replaced... Who did you replace? Was it Nazarene? Was that who I had before? So register as favorite. I think that's what happened. Nazarene can be Aya. Because I do have characters that are like not compatible with boss fights. Sakuya. Okay, yeah, Sakuya can become Reimu. Who I haven't used in but a fortnight, you know? Change equips. I feel like her MP is going to be pretty relevant, but max MP is like whatever. Honestly, what's the, it's Cypress Stick? Maybe we can do that. Bone Steak, Happy Hat, Bludgeon. Bone Steak. Where's the Bludgeon? Do I have a Bludgeon? Bludgeon, and then we can go Notori's Workshop, create equipment, sub-equipment, Happy Hat. And that, where's that Hat of Happy? There it is. Bam, bam. 50 to everything. So 161 wind resist. A lot of resistances. Big that I think this is just the answer, yeah. I think you two are in a position where this just works. Hikari's Divine Protection. At the end of battle, there's a chance to restore MP. Concentrate, the next one will do more attack. Yeah, I had the right idea just going down here and hitting this shit. Boop. I think I just hit both of these again. Yeah, I think I just go boop boop, honestly. Oh, I don't know if I have the, I mean, I could make the money. We can just sell more shit, to be honest. Main, Nico's board. Is there anything in here that's worth a shit? Materials? Is there any materials that are worth a shit? Piece of Alexandrite. Here, have 2 of those. Lapis Lazuli. Here, have like 4 of those. I don't know, dog. Colorful rainbow flower. Ooh, stormy selenite. I don't know. Have like 3 of those. What's a nature fragment? Doesn't sell for enough. Sell sub-equipment. Let's see. Purple Dragon Crystal. I don't want to dump everything of one thing. We'll get rid of another shed toadstool. Alright, congratulations, Reimu. You get to be brought into the 21st century. Which I'm personally very happy about. Ah, not quite the 21st century. That's okay. That's okay. Not this time, but, you know. Alright, wow, you are much less thick than Sanae. I'm sure that comes from all the items and attention I gave her. But that's okay. Use bonuses, bop bop, bop bop, bop bop. We're gonna go way down on that, way down. I see that this makes quite the difference. In fact, you know what? That seems fine. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. I don't know, man. Let's fuck it, we ball. Let's find out. Let's just send it. Where's speed? Wow, Reimu, you are not fast. I mean, so far this idea is like happening immediately and well, you know? Ooh, that sucks. I will not be able to get to her in time, therefore save yourself. Bro. I should have put that on you sooner. I think we just send it, so now is when we... Where's charge? What is its name again? Herb of Awakening. Super Scope. 40,000. Light work for a Kappa like her. We're gonna concentrate. We're gonna mana transfer. Yeah. We're gonna boost again. We're gonna heal. And oh shit! Damn it. I was optimistic. Alright, well, recharge. Boost again. I think you are already in boost range. Alright, there we go. Another super scope. This is stupid. This is really dumb. Alright, it's time to bring in part 2. I don't know what part 2 is. I don't know. Let's... Yeah, well, I just let her die for free. Concentrate again. You have the time to now, which is crazy. I need you to not die, Patchy. Please and thank you. Alright, you're up again. This is godlike, dude. My wife is doing it. Oh, fucking... Well, she was doing it. And now she got EP. Concentrate. Oh, I don't think I'll be... Don't make me make a choice. Oh, good, you're stupid. Good, I don't need to make a choice. If Patchy dies, so be it. But Reimu cannot die. That's rough. What's the state of... Okay, you're still recharging, you are not. You gotta recharge. Do I have Eye on deck still? I do. Oh, fuck. Well. That sucks. I think this is the only time I'll get a chance to do this button. And then I can just give her turn anyways. And what if I concentrated again off of that? That's not the stupidest thing I've ever said, I feel. We'll do that. I'm gonna concentrate. I need to chuck enough spears and do enough residual damage. That I have the opportunity to just one-shot it in one more go with Nitori. Still recharging. We'll probably get one more off. Fuck. Yeah, that checks out. I don't... Is it worth saving her? I have higher priorities. If she dies, so be it. I forget how much SP Satori recovers when I send her to the back. Yeah. This is where Reimu would have been great. Whatever. Just hope for the best, you know? That was exactly what I needed to not happen. Let's not make you waste of this big-ass buff, huh? I was hoping to boost. Well, this isn't gonna kill, but let's pretend. Oh my... What the fuck? Okay. Alright. GG. I was... Oh boy. Thanks, Sanai death buff. Oh, okay. Well, fucking... Fuck me, dude. Hero Soul. Magic Gem, Affection Gem. Did I need to check my level. Did I go over level by changing my team, or was I good? The heck was that Magatama-shaped thing, and why was it attacking us? Given its shape, it may have been Tenchi pestering us. She's got the sword with her after all. You mean she's using the 3 divine treasures against us? I guess that'd be the gaudy kind of style she'd like. Well, whatever it is, we've beaten it. It doesn't look like there's anything else of interest here either. Let's keep moving. Gotcha, we should hurry. You noticed that guy was really fast. Did you notice anything else? Nope. I didn't. I wish I could say I did, but I didn't. I did not identify its gimmick other than the fact that it did fixed damage that couldn't kill, followed by light breezes that could. And that seemed to be the gimmick, and anything beyond that I didn't really internalize. So it was getting faster, was it? I didn't notice that. That is certainly something I didn't notice. Oh, what a pain. And if it was getting faster, I'd have no clue what... Okay, every turn that passes it. Like as a buff, or... I didn't even kind of notice that. It felt like it was as fast day 1 as it was day 20 to me. But, obviously I was missing something if I felt that way. EX stats. They don't show. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't tell even remotely. And if it was getting it by 20, I should have, so... Yeah, this will... Only those who defeated the Mirror of Power. I guess I was supposed to do something on the left side first, huh? Oh, God, I was thinking of calling it at that, but... The mines, I yearn for them, you know what I'm saying? Oh, right, my team is still wacky. That's okay. You wanna know why? Because Nitori does nothing shy of complete and utter death. So... Bro, can you... What are you doing alive? Get out of here, dumb bird. Chaka chaka, hey. Energy tank. What the fuck? As a drop? There are some really good drops, aren't there? There are some holy shit, I just got like my current area item drops. Like, what the fuck am I doing? Oh, energy pack, not energy tank. But I have noticed that. I have noticed that regardless of if it's not what I thought it was. Maybe that's not the example, I just, you know. Man, I'm starting to realize that a play could be... a play that would make sense would be give up on Kogasa. That is a play that makes a lot of sense at this point. Like Ryzen, I said I didn't have critical mass. Ryzen's kind of answering that for me, in a way. If I... And bosses are all immune to terror! Right, I already got this. So the goal now is to find a way to get back here. So I think the answer is to figure out if there is a option over there. If you peek at the beastery, you can see what anything you've beaten has. Oh, that is true. And I'm assuming it'll tell me where I can find said things. Which would help me make educated decisions on where to find them and if I could grind them or not. I would assume it gives me enough information, but yeah, I'm kind of getting a little more in tune or okay with the idea of swibbity swapping people around, but fucking alright, just don't get hit. Also, while I'm at it, I'll just hit a bird real quick, and I'll slow down this bird. Nope. I was about to say, please don't hit me. I need that. That being me. Damn. What if I just run? Well, let's see if we can kill the bird. Alright, it's looking pretty run-o'clock. What do we got here? Training manual. I gotta find, like, training manuals are coming in high numbers. I gotta start making use of that. Wanted the money for the library? Yeah. Yeah, the library seems, really good. Really, really hard to ignore. So, I think I am of that mindset, too. A no library run. Yeah, that sounds gross. Grossly difficult. Oh, the orb is up there. I think I understand the vision. If I do this, then I can, yeah, go... Oh, wait, but I can't go down. Also, did I see a spot over there of map I didn't get? The fact that Patchy is so self-sufficient in, mana is very nice, too. I like how it says they're resistant, and it doesn't even fucking matter, because I'm Patchouli. I think that's pretty cool. Okay, there's a lower area I haven't been to yet. So... fuck it, we ball. Okay, cool. That did an amount of damage greater than 0. Flare. Well, your flare is the strongest attack, so fuck it. Yeah, like, I feel like I'm sitting here trying to figure out which one to use, and it's like, well, she'll just kill them regardless. It ain't that deep. They're fucking dead. Where are you, Rice? And there you are. Oh. Well, how about that, huh? I'm sure this is the other? Okay, alright. Let's... Alright. Alright. What are we? 49? How do we de-level characters? Let's just pick one. Reimu, congratulations. There you go. Oh, the average is still too high. D-level... Where are you, Kogasa? You're not gonna make waves, are you? You're gonna be up here somewhere. There you are. There you go. There we go. Yo, what up, Depths? Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. Let me shout you out here while I have the available hands. Boop. Hope you had a good one with some heckin' retro. That could be anything. Feel free to share with the class if you want. Yeah, we're playing Touhou Labyrinth. I spent forever. I'm losing my mind solving a couple of bosses. No, it's been fun. We've just been big chillin'. I was about to end, but I decided I'm gonna try to clear one more boss on this floor I'm at. Fair bit of N64 variety, and then playing Mario 64 for like 3 hours. Hell yeah. I feel that. I feel that. Oh, no worries if you need to sleep. No, I'm not staying here for you. No. I'm just stubbornly want to beat this boss, to be honest. Although I do feel bad when I get raided and then I peace out, but I try not to be beholden to that, you know? I'm like, they'll understand, but no, I'm just stubbornly smashing my face into the wall with a boss. How about now? There we go. There's our average going down. And it's all thanks to tanking Kogasa, so that's fine. Pin Jackie. That's a bad sign if we got another pin on board. Alright, let's see what we get. Oh, wait. Well, this roll's just for the love of the game. You know what? Screw it. I rolled that because I wanted to get I wanted to pin whatever we rolled. You know what? It's not that I didn't notice you didn't get a roll. It's that this is my Jackie. I never roll a Jackie for myself. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. All right, let's go figure out what this boss is and eat shit. West Side. Yeah, Chef's Choice can mean random. All right. Our average level is 48, and our team layout is Nitori will do 1 billion. Reimu will sustain us. Aya will get that online. We're gonna jumpstart Remy's buffs, and she will probably have an early swap out, and then she'll be the sustained damage, but we'll see what it is. What's up? I feel something weird around here, and it's getting stronger by the second. Is it because of that monster over there? What's that supposed to be anyway? It doesn't look familiar to me. Then it's the enemy. Sure feels like one anyways. I doubt it'll let us just walk away either. Let's do this. Alright. Mirror of Golden Gleam. I don't like the idea of that. That implies reflecting damage. But we'll see. Well, we'll bury her up regardless. Yeah, that was the right play. Zero, don't like that. We'll make you take another turn immediately. Oh wait, I already barriered, right? I already put up a great barrier. Oopsie poopsie. You know what? Concentrate. Yeah, that's what I meant to do. Alright, now I think it's time to debuff the hell out of ya. Maybe I shouldn't have done that configuration. Let me fix this. Hold up. I'm being dumb. Uh-oh. Okay, Sanae gets to go. Thank God. Who goes first, Reimu or Sanae? I'm on my hands and knees praying that it's Reimu. I mean, Reimu or the orb. Words are hard, you know? Because I need... That's the wrong skill. I hit the wrong skill. That's okay, though. We're still alive. This is... Are we okay? We might not be okay. You know, part of the problem is all of the skills have, like, ridiculous Touhou names that I need to remember. Okay, so when I debuff it... Wow, you're just attack debuffing me. That sucks. I'm simply learning the positions of skills I care about more than anything. I think we're as close as we're gonna get. So let's send it. That is not nearly as much damage as I was hoping. I think we pivot into Hina. Put a recharge here. Oh my gosh, Hina, please don't die. Sanai, in theory, should go next. In theory. In theory. So let's see if that holds up. Yep, cool. Wait, no, that's not. Wait, never mind. Oh, and I can't heal on Sanai, can I? Because it'll debuff me. What a silly problem to have. Well, that sucks. Juggling all of this logic hurts my brain. Mind lower, love that. I'm gonna just read, and we'll see what happens. Boost effect. Heal. Pain flow for 14,000. Okay, now that all the buffs are off. Debuffs, that is. Let me see, who goes first? Well, we'll heal anyways, let's see. See, like right now I'm like, what's the heal? It's wind, it's wind. Like every time when I look at, I love Satori, but every time I have to look at that, I'm like, Mind lower. Yeah, the fact that they can't get status is... Honestly, that might be my one complaint. Is the lack of being able to... status enemies is like a real bummer. Okay, that was pointless. Like being able to status bosses. Like I could build myself around statuses and unless the game like says this is one of the, you know, bosses that you can status this way, it just feels like tough shit. Alright, let's try the charge. Oh. What the fuck? There's gotta be some logic to that move that makes Satori take 1 billion damage that I'm not knowing. This is going way slower, though. Yeah, I'm not sure what the rules are there. Alright, you can head on out. I mean, this is... Oh, that sucks. Does that count to every... That sucks a lot. Okay, okay, PS Stone in TRL. What the? I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that it's implying something bad like that. So, for one reason or another, you're leaving. I don't know why you're leaving, but I choose to believe that is bad for my future. We need a Reimu heal. Oh, well, now that we were part of the reason I needed a Reimu heal. Brain, you know? Brain hard, think. Whatever, concentrate. Give them the fire. Shit. Concentrate. This looks like a job for, Reimu heal. Keep hitting. And... Fuck, man, I don't know. You get in here. Speed up. I feel far less threatened than I should be. That's for sure. Like I feel like I should be a lot more scared. Oh, you're weak to cold? Defense down 1. Okay, so you have a billion defense is what I have learned from that. You have actually an unfathomable amount of bullshit health. Wait, who died? I literally looked at chat for 2 seconds and then I have one less party member. That's rough. Aww. Aya? Aya. There she goes. Why are you still streaming? This is a normal length stream for me, but at least it used to be. At least it used to be. Back in my day, you know? What's this? Yeah, you are just an impenetrable wall when it comes to... Let's see. Hasn't been in a while though? True! I have stubbornly decided that I want to beat this boss. Can I pain flow? Is it? I don't think it's worth pain flowing. I have stubbornly decided I would clear the bosses on this floor. I think we're good. I don't really understand the gimmick here, but I also understand that whatever it's doing, it can't outpace my sustain. Let's do that to make sure I have... Well, never mind. Patchy's dead. Pain flow? Yeah, 12,000. Get out of here. Fragment of Mithril, Life Gem, Energy Gem. Alright. Fighting that made me feel a bit like I was fighting Tenchi. Her Ame no Murakumo gave off a similar vibe. Do you want to know the gimmick? I am down. I assume it was reflecting something or reacting to something. I feel like it was reactive and I was doing things that didn't trigger it, at least not harshly. And so I was able to coast. And that's all. EX defense. Oh, did it just get defense indefinitely each turn? Its magic increases 80 per turn, each turn it takes, and it's high defense, moderate mind. It was on a soft timer. Okay. So it was another scaling indefinitely, but its moves weren't as threatening to me. And magic was... Mind was not as much of a thing to worry about as normal. Okay. Aight. It would eventually, so it would eventually blow it up. Yeah, it sounds like eventually it would start doing a better job at killing me. The other crystal was problematic out of the gate. But, this one, like, I didn't feel particularly threatened even late in the fight. Alright. Let's see, what's that supposed to mean? I'm not sure either. Well, doesn't look like there's much else for us here either. Let's move on. Also, what up, Damikos? Hope you're doing good. So... Oh, I see. If I can break that rock, I can explore the lower area. Well, shit. I'm thinking of... I help, I'm still going. So when I first come in here... Oh, I chose the wrong... I'm dumb. I picked the bottom. Thankfully, it uses magic, so Patchy survived. Good thing the magic user is immune to magic. Alright, so... Oh yeah, I didn't save. Okay, so those are both of the rocks. I'll do it next time I head back. I've been really good to not forget about that, so I'm not too worried. That is a lot of things. As long as you remember before you end, yeah, that'd be a blunder, huh? Yeah, fucking crazy Kappa motherfucker going ape shit. You know, and the best part is, I didn't... Oh, I did give her a lambda drive. No, that's not. She should be using this. Oh, she was shy 600 attack. Oh, oopsie poopsie. Oh. Oh, dang. Well, there we go. Now all is right. Honestly, the Lambda driver probably evened her out enough to, like, sustain better, too. Oh my god, there's way more map here than I expected. Speed you up. I guess concentrate, although I don't know about that. Extending arm. Lunatic eyes. Boop. Boop. Don't worry, one of you will hit. Not you, though. You will, though. What do we got? Love Machine. I think that... I've either vastly outgrown that, or that is a high affinity item, and I'm not sure which. Speed up. Concentrate. Extendo. Lunatic. Boop. Boop. The Kappa only knows murder. It's funny too, because if I think right now, in theory, oh my god, Nitori could be like my best tank. In theory. She could be my best anything in theory. Because maintenance is dumb and I love it. Oh, I was hoping that Aya would go first again. I can get... Okay, let's see. Extending arm. How's your speed looking? It's looking mighty fine. Not that I need to do this, but I'm gonna go home soon anyways here. Yeah, fly while you still can. Before the great deafening. Well, I had a feeling that would happen. Plus 60 accuracy? Okay, cool. Alright. So, there's plenty of map to explore. Ooh. Training manual, magic drim, an achievement, proof of one who has more than 1,000 battle points on 4 characters. Is that what I just read? All right, I'm gonna save. We're gonna beat this boss, and then we're gonna call it for real, for real. I feel like I wasn't confident. Okay, and I need to be level 50. Level up all characters for fun. Whoa, we're level 50. How about that? What do you know? Magic library. Let's see, get you a little bit more up to speed. I see the value in keeping a pocket Reimu around, and I like the idea of keeping a pocket Reimu around. Here, go crazy on the health as your last thing. Yeah, the depths it is. I think I'm alright with this setup. Yo, what up? Oh, pant gasp. Oh, how strange. My body isn't moving the way I want it to. I thought I was getting used to it. Is this the limit of a Celestial's power? Why, hello there. Your body isn't moving the way you want to, That's music to my ears. That's exactly what we wanted to happen anyway. That's why Yukari, Hijari, and us were breaking out all the guerrilla tactics on you. Why would you admit that? Depths? Yeah, I went to floor 13 VTuber. That's the Tenchi, it looks like the Ame no Murakumo is a toy that's too much for you. People with names that are like commonly used terms, not even commonly necessarily, but like terms that are said now and again is always so funny. Having a viewer name like Chicken, and I'm like, I ate chicken today, and they're like, oh, you what? Just saying the color blue. Calling something elite. 44 of something happens. Oh, you and all your mouths. You don't look as lively before. How about it, Tenchi? Want to tie yourself up and save us the trouble? People say 44 just often enough. I always enjoy it. Once in a blue moon when somebody does like... It's like 1 out of 100 and they roll 44. You just pop the fuck off in chat. That's just like me. Don't mess with me. Even with a body like this, I can still crush each and every one of you. Let's see if you can back up your talk. We'll defeat you and put an end to this incident. Alright. Oh, I don't like the... Oh, the music is... Okay, we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna do that. And then we'll concentrate now. Great Barrier. Oh, you just did a bunch of things up. That's a shame, given I am somebody who removes it. Has everybody gotten the speed buff? Not you guys. You can have one too. I think you can swap yourself out, but for who? Let's see if we can't terror you. Obviously we won't be able to, but we'll try anyways. We'll pretend. Okay, well, you know. Oh, terror! Bring out the winner. It's game time. Although the defense is still really high. More terror. Oh my god, we're actually inflicting terror. What the fuck? Tenchi fears for her life. Unironically, that was kind of what I was thinking. Oh, only 2. Yeah, that checks out. Oh my god! Wait, but I'm like debuffing you so much. Yeah. Alright. Maybe a little bit of poison as a prank. Nope. God, that's unreasonable. Maybe this is an instance where I just need to survive. Miss! What do you mean? What good are you? Maybe we need you like yesterday. God, that sort of damage makes me... And the fact that I've debuffed it out of her... Well... Like, is this a timer sort of situation? I don't know. I do know we can bury her up again, though. Okay, well, I guess it's this. That's the most damage I've ever seen. Let's ignore. Yeah, that's still nothing. Paralyze? Mine down, I guess. Something. Yeah, the fact that I'm not doing damage implies this is a sustaining battle. I can't see it as any other thing, to be honest. Like, 1, you know? Okay, so you have plenty of defense in mind. You'll live. So, you're the only one... I mean, let's see. Keep... Ooh, a silence. Yeah, we're just sustaining this now. I mean, Remilia is just here to live, honestly. Oh, Sanai is not going to be able to go in time. Well, let's not just give up Kogasa for free, huh? Given the whole point is to tire her out, I can't help but sit here and hope I am not sitting here slapping her for one in vain. Because, let me tell you, I'd feel like an idiot if I'm missing some sort of point. I don't think we have Aya. You know what? You, however, can... Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, it'll be my turn in time. You can also do literally anything. Including be Reimu. Yeah, I don't know what to do other than this, baby. Mountain charge! 54 damage! You're cooked, son. It is ogre for you. I'm supposed to do... Maybe she's losing stats per turn. Maybe this is an inverse of what I was dealing with. And I do have to beat her eventually. Ah, that would be cute. I can see that. I'm gonna pretend that's it. Oh, that did 2 damage. It's totally gotta be it. There's no universe where Kogasa actually does damage. You know? Like, that's not real. Oh, but that was 0. Well, we don't... I think... Yeah, do that. Oh my god, what the fuck? Why? Well... you know. Who's next? I will heal self, swap out for safety. 105, nice. Mine down for 2, nice. I mean, speed down's nice. Yeah, oh my god, who died? Oh, Remilia died. What the fuck? Is this supposed to be a scripted loss? Like, I don't know... what I could possibly do. There's no way it wants me to spend this many turns fucking around, right? that just that would be absurd. Yeah, huh. Well, she's extremely linear. She only does one thing, but maybe she changes it at health breakpoints. I think at this point, let's just die. Let's die for science. Oh, a silence? Yeah, let's die for science. Fuck, just do something that'll take more time. Actually, concentration takes forever. Okay. So I do have to solve this. Okay. That's not too out of this world, I think. Especially if that's all she does. But I have a feeling it isn't. She did inflict heavy on herself. And that was all for defensive stats. Okay, poison didn't work. Wait, she did like, in the very beginning, she did like an instant kill on somebody. Why? Why did she do that? Now I'm really confused. Huh. That is a thing that happened. Oh, I don't have enough time. That is very odd. That. I don't know why she does that. At all. And that's the only time she does it. I think. Yeah, 1 damage across the board. I got a silence off. Interesting. Yeah, why is she doing that shit? Silence and heavy. Mine down. Alright, well, let's just see what happens if I super scope. Oh my god. Well, the heavy probably did a lot. A miss? We love that. Rainbow, please. Great Barrier. I know it's only... Well, I probably... That was hard to say. Yeah, because now I need to pain to do this shit regardless. Yeah, she's dead. It's crazy how much damage Nitori did, though. Great Bear. Alright, and uh-oh, what's she doing? What's she doing? What's she doing? We're good. That's the play. Get everybody out. I don't. This is odd. Tack down. I like that. Shoot. Nitori doesn't get MP fast enough on the back line, that's for sure. Yeah, like, trying to get the speed down and attack down is nice. Defenses are high. The complete lack of damage that I'm doing on Remilia is concerning. Noah, yo, what up? Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. Hi. What were you up to? What sort of jank-ass weird indie games were you playing today? It's the start of Next Fest, right? If I had to make a guess on what you were up to, but you know. Yeah, I'm tickling a wall. Yeah, we're playing some Touhou Labyrinth. This wall over here, I am tickling her. And that's just, you know, typical Touhou stuff. hope the stream was well. Hope you had a good one. Yeah, I'm just struggling against a myriad of bosses and stubbornly not ending stream as I sit here and play this shit. Can you teach Noah some Touhou lore? He is really bad at it. Bad at the lore or bad at the game? I mean, I'm not great at the... I've been playing Touhou games, every Touhou, for like 2 years. And I'm pretty bad at the lore, too. To be fair. I feel like if you put me on the spot, I'd be pretty bad. Shrink and Terror. Can I get a shrink off? Well, I blanked out on Koishi and Satori. Huh, like on their names? I mean... You just need more exposure is all. You need exposure therapy. That'll save you. Also, Hickory smoked bacon is Miku. Yeah, Hickory. Fuck. Reimu sees problem. Reimu fights people until the problem goes away. That's all the Touhou lore you need. Like, actually, though, yeah. Yeah, I find that an acceptable amount of knowledge for someone to have in Touhou lore. If you can be like, yeah, dumb thing happens, Reimu goes grr. No more dumb things, I say. people say no, Reimu goes bop, and they go, wow, I'm sorry. No more dumb thing, you're so right. And Reimu says better. Like, if that was like what you told me it was about, I'd be like, you did good. Yep, that's exactly right. That is exactly right, yes. This is, I'm probably gonna get blown the fuck out, but let's see. Wheel. This Notori strat is not sustainable. I need to figure out what element this attack is so I could make Hina more resistant to it. Because I definitely have ways to reduce mind but not defense. This is fucking rough. Oh, I just punched you and you're silent now. Love that. Can we get a mana transfer? Like, actually, can I just... Oh, I can just throw heavy on your ass. Oh, that's great. Wait, that's kind of big. And I think we're just gonna die here, aren't we? What's your heavy counter at? Let's do something dumb real quick. I'm gonna die here. Yeah, we're gonna die, but that's okay. Oh god, Pahi, it's NTR? No, she's resistant to NTR, you know? Look at that. We all know Tenchi's... Oh, her attack is NTR. Oh no! 22,000. She's using NTR? Typical Tenchi behavior. Also, I saw, Pahi, you should play that Touhou Hangman game Noah played. I thought about doing Next Fest games. But then I went, well, I already want to play Touhou twice. I like the Genesis streams, and I already planned for the Ragnarok Battle Offline collab. And then I was like, then I'd have to stream like 5 days in a row. That sounds annoying. Oh, I just gave up, but she gave up too. Whoops. That was a mistake. I should have been concentrating and pretend like I still had a dog in this fight. I'm fucking dead. I'm like Omega dead, aren't I? Oh, not as dead as I thought, but like, the run is over. Unless Patchy can do it, which she probably can't. Yeah, but once I realized I was like, stream 5 days this week to do Next Fest games, and then I thought about like crawling through all the Next Fest games and discerning what wasn't AI this time around. Which honestly, if I just gave it a little bit of before time, it wouldn't be a big deal. But I just was like, I don't know if I want to bend my week plan to do Next Fest games. Sometimes, I don't know, sometimes I go through Next Fest, sometimes I don't. Oh, right, you just... Can I escape? Can I... Hey, you know what? Mulligan. Yeah, most of the half of the shit was AI garbage. Yeah, it's rough. I mean, again, I'm sure I could parse it and figure it out, and it is what it is, but just the thought of it... I just needed one more excuse to be like, I don't want to put another day on my schedule. It's all good. It's all good. Alright, let's try this shit again. I need Raisen to live, and Nitori to live, and Reimu to live, and Satori to live. I need everybody to live. That's what I'm learning. Your mind is already debuffed. This should work in opposition to your buff, right? Like, preemptively. Yes. Great Barrier. Do one more. I think we swap you out for Sanae. We swap you out for... Oh, yeah, it's not surprising at all. People want to make a quick buck, and the barrier of entry is lower than it's ever been. Yeah, for sure. A lot of people care about this, though. And Steam has some rules set in place, so I figure if I'm just manually creating a wheel of games that look interesting, it wouldn't be all that bad. I say optimistically. But hey, if I'm not going to be optimistic, who is? You know. I think it's okay if you go to the back for now. If you die, I cry. I see, like, I don't know what to do about that. Is it because I'm overbuffed? I've been very overbuffed, though. Like, is it the speed that's putting me over? I don't know why she does that, and it's a serious... It's literally run ending. That she just chooses a character to get rid of. I cannot battle this without understanding that is how it feels. It's incredibly annoying that it's like, I will just... Because it feels like a built-in mechanic. It feels like a buff check, but that doesn't make sense, because I'll use Sanae to do targeted buffs, and she doesn't care. And I'm wondering if it's because I'm hitting like a critical mass. Just kill me. Luckily, there are a few good ones in the mix, and the plagiarized ones are often easy to spot. Yeah. The thing is, like, I want to be able to celebrate new cool indie games, which is why I would still make the effort to, like, play Next Fest stuff. Why is she using so many different moves? Is it because her... Huh. But yeah, I like having the opportunity to see new indie games. I think when people say games are dead, I think they're being melodramatic, and even though the barrier of entry is causing issues, the barrier of entry is what's allowing creative people to make and express really neat indie games that companies just won't make, you know? That's my take. But also, if it seems slightly obnoxious, it's really easy for me to just go, fucking, it's okay. I can just play this massive history of games and backlog that I have not gotten to. Just this incredibly, like the amount of games I have that I need to get to is unreasonably large. Like, I'm good on that regard. So I only feel bad because this fear of running into shit I don't want to deal with makes me potentially filter out discovering some really cool indie games here and there. That's the only thing where I'm like, that's a bummer. I mean, again, this is something I've even noticed with, like, me and getting skebs, is I've been, like, more careful about reviewing artists, right? I'm like, how long have you... oh, wow, you are just still alive. Are you the highest buffed one? Is that the idea here? Do you think there's a lot of AI on Skeb? I haven't seen much. It's not nearly as big of an issue as like other platforms, but absolutely. I know of one person who definitely got an AI Skeb. It's not, okay, here's the thing. It's not just somebody generates a picture and says, here you go. It's obscured by tracing. But I know one friend who suspects it, and it's pretty convincing. And another person who confirmed it because the artist admitted it and closed everything and disappeared off the internet a month after they got their Skeb. So it happens. I'd like to think it's more rare than being like every 10 artists, one out of 10 artists, that's AI. Like I'd like to be optimistic and not thinking that, but the barrier is too low and the burden of proof is too high. And I definitely don't want to be the person who like looks at a style or a human mistake or something like that and goes, oh, that's AI. Like, again, imagine like fucking working your heart out to make a craft and somebody shows up to tell you it's fake. I don't ever want to be the person to make that mistake. But I like, you know, I just go like, I suspect it might be this, so I'm just gonna quietly not make this choice because I'm concerned. I think I've gotten 71 pieces from there, and one was AI, probably. Yeah, I've got a couple of people who have closed accounts, but I don't know if that's indicative of like AI art. Like, there's one artist where I'm like, that could be possible, but I'm not sure. I don't know, it is what it is. It's the world we're in now. But there's, the nice thing is, this sounds really insulting, but sometimes I just like charming or endearing art. And so if someone's art, quote unquote, sucks at a technical level, I might find it like stylistically pretty or cute, and that's good enough for me. Or there might be people who have tenure, right? Like, if I click on someone and they have a Pixiv with art that clearly, like, shows a growth pattern that predates 2020, then I'm like, oh yeah, I'm not even kind of concerned. But I don't know. It's tough. Because if anyone has, like, a 6-month-old account and they're on Skeb, I immediately go, like, why do you not have a history as an artist here? You know what I mean? It feels, again, bad to judge people this way, but I'm immediately like, why are you so good at art? And yet I could only find a Twitter link to a Skeb and 2 pictures in the last 6 months. That's odd. You didn't do it for fun elsewhere before? I don't know. Personally, I'm worried, so I'm not the sort of thing. I feel like if you wanted to scam people using AI, Skeb is one of the worst ways to go about it. You think so? I think it's a great way to go about it. Minimum contact with the artist. You can't reach out and complain. You can't work for revisions. It's against the rules to talk to them outside of the platform, and you will get banned from Skeb. It is extremely artist favored. So I think if you wanted to run like a low risk, make something in an hour, like get paid, I don't know, like quote unquote 50 to $100 an hour, just hitting the button. And here's the other thing too. Sometimes I think people don't mean to, this sounds crazy. I'm gonna hedge for people here though. Sometimes I don't think people mean to scam necessarily. I think sometimes people snowball into situations where they, like for this example, for Skeb, like somebody may be an amateur artist, get frustrated at the progress they're not making, and snowball into needing the money or getting the dopamine or self-confidence from like this external thing. and they're not like sitting there conniving and going, I'm gonna rob these people, you know? I guess the end result is the same, but alas. What up, Aros? Sorry, I was completing my thought. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. God, everybody, this just goes to show I'm streaming too long. Everybody is rating me that I would normally like look at and consider. Yo, hope the stream was sick. We're playing Touhou Labyrinth sometime. Mostly I'm yapping now, but I am trying to beat this boss that doesn't want to die. I have a feeling I'm not gonna beat it tonight like I think I will, but I'm gonna hammer at it for a little while longer. I'm doing alright though, I'm doing chill. I'm doing big chillin'. I've got big game. I've got big nerds to keep me company. And yeah, nothing to complain about. Alright, well, God, I guess it's going back to spamming the debuff and trying to make sense on why she's like nuking me. Kappa. So the hope here is nobody is buffed to the point where she decides to absolutely eviscerate my butthole. But I'm gonna do this on Sanai anyways because she has a strong butthole. Who are you? Who am I calling a nerd? You specifically, and no one else, to be fair. Everybody else is like chill, but you're like a capital. You're like a capital N-E-R-D nerd. I almost said N-E-R-T, and I'm like, what's a nerd? Okay, yeah, I guess she's doing it because... Now, wait, well, hang on. I think I just had a brain blast on how I can cheese this boss. Holy shit. Wait, if she does that when you hit a certain buff threshold, by God, I think I just... Wait, if she does it again... Please snipe her again. I'm begging you to prove my point. Yeah, just be buffed out of your gourd. Okay, no. Damn it. Is it after her stats go under a certain point? I think I see a line for some sort of AI manipulation here. But I'm not confident. You know? I need to hit her with the debuff. Magic and Mind down. You know what? Fuck it. What if I did this? What if I did that? That could do the job. Maya, thanks for the follow. Appreciate ya. And Echo as well. I missed you earlier. God, speaking of Skeb though, hey, I said I'm like cautiously. I'm clicked into the game. Oh, thank God! I thought it crashed. Speaking of me saying I'm like cautiously getting like Skebs, but it's been a concern as of late. That doesn't change the fact that I have like 7 accepted, so you know. There's that. There is that. Alright, how much does Pain Flow hurt? 7,218. Okay, so that is a way we can go about it. The problem is that absolutely fucks Hina. Okay, so my thought was maybe she always targets the highest buffed thing if they're buffed to a certain degree. I'm still gonna test this. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care. I'm gonna test something. I'm gonna test something silly here. Kogasa, congratulations. You're gonna be replaced with Mei Ling. Mei Ling, you are going to get thick. That's your job now. You are to get unreasonably, unapologetically, omega thicky thick. I don't quite know the best way to thicken up. Damascus Dread could be good. We can go double Damascus Dread and then figure out where our energy pack is. Who has the energy pack? Why do you have it? You're fired. You don't get it. You go faster. There. Oh, he found the wallest wall yet, both in terms of blocking progression and being fucking thick. Yeah, she is going to thicken up. Use level bonuses. Where you at? Thicky McThicky. Mei Ling! I'm blind and stupid. Help me out. Are you lower? Oh, there you're right there. Okay. Your attack? Fuck your attack. Your attack is pointless where we're going. Okay. Let's go to the library. Where you at, Mei Ling? We already did this. There you are. So this can go up. Do some of those. Do some of those. Do some of those. Where's nature on you? Here, have only 4 of nature for now. Alright, so if she targets the thickest thicky that ever thickened, the goal is to only spam Mei Ling with buffs as I set up. If that's real or not, I don't know. But if she just constantly spams a nuke on her, and she just isn't dying because she's like... I'm seeing if I can AI manipulate this. But, like, I don't have an answer for why she thinks it's her God-given right to insta-nuke one of my characters. And I would like an answer. I could have the Scarlet Devil Mansion buffs, but that would imply... that would imply... Sorry, brain. Having the skill points for it. Okay, so the question is... I feel like that's not enough buff. Now, the question is, will you keep doing that? The question is... will you keep doing that as long as I don't fuck with your circadian rhythm, you know what I mean? Okay, but is this actually real? Is this actually real, though? I just need her to keep on doing that, you know what I mean? Does she start getting strange when I debuff enough, though? Is there a way to only give attack? Do I have that? I don't have that as a character type in my team. There are others who can do that. I think Iku does that, funny enough. Well, you know what, for now, let's keep proving this theory, huh? Jesus, it's working! Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. I'm not sure what to do with this information, but I'm highly amused. Overheat is maxed. That's great. That's great and all. she's still hammering away. Like, I have a feeling she will keep doing this to the thickest person if they hit a certain thick threshold. Yeah, oh my god. I am not thick enough. Yeah, 0. Alright. But we have strats. We have strats. We have strats. What this tells me is I just need... if I'm going to... Wait, hold on. If we're going to try to do this... I didn't catch what element the attack it was. That would have helped. I'm gonna chaos control this shit. Did anyone catch the element of the attack? If anyone knew or saw. Meteor drive. I need something with fuck off defense. And only defense. I guess in theory. Hisui, is that the name of the attack? The attack is spirit is how I'm... I don't know the name. I didn't... Is that the name of the move? Spirit. And I do have a 100 spirit. And I assume... it's something that I would take defense for. This is 32 defense. And this is defense. And I do need the HP. So this is an operating idea here. This is stupid as fuck. I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one. Alright, tell me, little Kappa, when you portable machine all of your stats. Don't know about that one. Don't know about that one, coach. Oh, but I did notice you have enough points to get... Oh, you're already maxed. Okay. Okay. Now I'm cooking by the book, I do believe. Now we're thinking of some silly ass shit. Do I have anything that gives spirit protection that also gives defense? Defense evasion, that's cute. Physical... anything around here that I could steal from someone? Hero's Medal. I guess I can just run along and see if spirit goes up. Well, I saw it go up quite a bit right here. Forbidden Tablet. Is that what I'm looking at? Yeah, no. That's a Gnaw Dog. Lambda's a Gnaw Dog. Legendary Blender is a Gnaw Dog. Yeah, I think this is just as good as it's gonna get if I'm forcing it. Big spirit. Defense is high. My mind is higher than it should be, but I don't have the means of a... I'm not sure what raw... Well, you know. Also, you have 2 Glaive of Pains and Ulza Shamar. Okay, 5,248 attack. Perfectly normal and reasonable. You can redistribute your level stat points. We're talking... Oh, I can. Yeah, like if I'm redistributing my level up bonus and her job is to not die, then fuck this. Right? Right. I think having an amount of HP is still important. What level is my team total? 50. Let's just fuck around here. Where are you, Mailing? Not that. Level character. Can you... Nope. Oh, we're maxed. Yeah. Yeah. What about your general skills? Did I do anything with that? I sure didn't. Natural. When the user receives a heal, it's increased. Guts. Okay. Gatekeeper nap. Wait. Will that work with this? I will take 32% less damage. I'm reading that correct, right? That's how it should function. This is all assuming the AI is manipulated the way I'm assuming. Fuck it, Gatekeeper nap. For this cheese, we'll give it a shot. We'll assume it works that way. I'm not sure about this. For all I know, this isn't manipulated this way. But we'll see. Gatekeeper nap is up. We're gonna increase your speed first to make sure, you know, we... Now, if you attack her, that really answers this. Let's really make sure your buffs are unreasonably high. I don't know, man. Do it again. I guess I could have made Sanaya go again. Yeah! This is stupid. The fact that this is working is really dumb. This is stupid. This is actually brilliant. I don't know how long it'll stay. I feel like I need to maintain some level of overly buffed. Yeah. This is stupid. Yeah, I gotta be careful about how this all goes down. she just keeps doing it, bro. I think I can do this once, yeah? Yeah. I think I can concentrate once, yeah? I'm gonna try... Ooh, not yet. Yeah, she's still at it. Okay, now I just need to find out, does the AI break when you're... Yeah, the debuffs. She becomes a debuffed one. Oh no, she's still doing it. I think I found a way to break this. Maybe. Oh, I gotta be careful though. Her defense is still above water. Shit. Concerning. Yeah, just keep being way... Uh-oh. Is it because she... I wonder what the threshold was. I wonder what the threshold was. What caused that? I'm gonna once again overbuff. How you feeling? Full board? Ah, she's going into this. I wonder why. I wonder what's the toggle. There's clearly a... There's an earlier thing in her decision tree that is causing her to do this. And I don't know if it's because I've debuffed her or not. Or if it's because her buff has ran out. I want her debuff to run out, but I don't know if it will. Yeah, I don't know if it'll run out. If I can figure out where the line is, that would be quite funny. Yeah, she's just going, but she's using this over and over now, and it makes me think that could be stemming from... Oh, and now she's doing that again. Because what debuffs fell off? Is this the only thing she's going to use now? Let's find out. Does she do it again? Yeah. I think it has to do with her being in a state of debuff. I think in order of priority, if debuffed, go apeshit. Otherwise, target somebody who breaches X amount of buffs. Otherwise, you know what I mean? I'm trying to figure that out right now. And I think as long as I don't debuff her defense or... What if I just didn't debuff her? I could, like, see if poison ever procs. That could be cute. Okay. This is super dumb, by the way. I just want to say. This is fantastically stupid. Has a small chance to do... Three not only lets you check enemy stats mid-fight, it shows you how the AI for each boss works too. That is so generous, though. I mean, hell yeah, I love the quality of life, but damn, that's so generous. What a stupid-ass AI, man. How do I get heavy on her? I think the way I get that sort of status on her is I hit and get lucky. As dumb as that sounds. Also, I feel like her attack is removing my buffs now and again, or are they just falling off? So yeah, if I just use you, this is Terror and Silence. Silence isn't gonna help me for this. Does that count as a debuff to get upset at? Doesn't seem so. So we're gonna have to juggle. Uh-oh. I don't know if her oh no. This might not be good. I might have been asleep at the wheel. Might not be buffed enough for her to attack the right one. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. Uh-oh. Yeah, I need to, There we go. Hit her, please. Be dumb. Be dumb, hit her. In fact, I'm gonna... Yeah, we'll do that. And barrier. Ooh, look how thick that mailing is. Where are you going? What was that? Well, now everybody's buffed out of their gourd. Unfortunate, you know what I'm saying? But who's the most buffed, huh? Maybe it's like if a certain threshold is hit. You know? I'm not sure. But she definitely is playing a favorite here, ain't she? This is totally manipulatable, though. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. Well, I definitely can break through, her defenses in a matter of speaking. I think I can do this. I think I found the cheese. I mean, we're dead right now. Or at least I hope we are. You know what? I should have swapped out Mei Ling. Mei Ling is totally not. She took 0 damage. Hey, can you, there we go. Alright. I think we got a cute little strat here. Big buff. So the goal is Tenchi likes the thick. I'm not sure what debuff it is that's setting her off. Otherwise, I would use Hina to expedite this. Yeah. She's gonna hit the thick. Yeah. And we simply wait for, the buffs to degrade. I think that's just the play. God, that seems like such a long con, though. I should have healed on her. Because, like, otherwise I'm not sure what to do. Is there a way to expedite? Like, I'd like to do targeted buffs on Nitori, but I kind of can't. That's not a thing. Not with this setup. Shit. I think I can concentrate this turn. I inflicted heavy, love that. Keep that shit rolling, I guess. I don't know. I didn't like taking 2 turns there. Yeah. She's getting a little distracted because I'm not dummy thick enough, I think. So now I need you to thicken. And thicken. There we go. There we go. We'll just hit it again. Yeah, I brought you out because I thought I would need to use the barrier, but... Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. That's fine. I think we have hit a point where the first moment I get heavy on her, I just unload. Yeah, that attack seems to remove buffs. Is that right? I'm not sure what's going on there, but like I really have to up this every round. Late bratty game demonstration angel raid. Holy shit, a Noah raid! Oh my gosh! Yo, what up, old man? Welcome back. Hope you're doing good. Affordable, versatile. Let's play it safe here. You can concentrate. We are going to swap out. We are going to maintain fat buffs. Concentrate again, actually. We'll let Reimu handle this heal since this is our life now. We can exchange duties to ensure... Okay, the buffs have just about fallen off. I think now is not a bad time to... We could, instead of trying to get heavy on... heavy would be better than charge, I think. I think heavy is like that fucked up. But sitting here poking her until like heavy goes off is like awfully silly optimistic. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. That's rough. Especially because I need to heavy. But this would be easier to maintain on a cycle, so... Is now, where's the charge? Boost. Alright, Super Scope. 0? What do you mean 0? What do you mean? That is quite concerning. Alright, congratulations, Satori. It's your job now. Sanaya needs to take a break. I should have healed, I'm dumb. Or concentrated. I should have done literally anything else. We can send you back for a recharge. Concentrate. Well, I've got like a thing going. Oh, it didn't use up my boost. That's funny. Tenchian weak to shit. 1 damage. Interesting. So what's expected of me as an out, you know? Are you winning yet? That's a funny thing to say given what's going on. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Let me tell you. I am sincerely working on it. Alright, that's annoying. Okay, so all of your buffs are off. Does that change the environment? It might. It actually might. I should have concentrated. I don't know why I keep doing that on mailing. Oh, good, 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 good. That is nothing but good news that you're still doing that. So that implies... Let's concentrate again. I want you to, like... I'm gonna do something dumb and hit you with the recharge. And then hit you with the boost. And then we're gonna super scope. That is not enough. that is not enough. Alright, I need you to concentrate. Uh-oh. Well, the reason I needed you to concentrate is so you can keep going, and then you can handle that. This is really funny, though, that it's working like this. This is some screwy shit. I mean, might as well. I feel like I learned, like, the wrong thing. As in, like, there's some cool mechanic here I'm supposed to be properly internalizing, and instead I'm fucking over here tricking the AI into doing something infinitely. like doesn't seem like the intended play. What was I intending to do? I was thinking of swapping off and trying for heavy again. Especially because the swap out gets me the mana I need. I'm gonna do something dangerous and do one portable up. Oh, I got the heavy. I got the heavy. What the fuck? Why I don't have the SP for this? I'm a fool. Be too thick. La la la, ignore the Nitori. I'm not getting that heavy again anytime soon, am I? Yeah, nope, it's gone. Recharge more. Good, keep hitting her, yes, it makes her stronger. But also I need Sanai's turn to happen. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. It's okay, this just means I can go boop. I need to never, ever, 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 ever hit with Sanai ever again. Not Sanai, Mei Ling. There we go. Heavy. This is so dumb. We need you back in here before she gets any ideas. Yeah, that was the idea I was worried about. Okay, I could heal myself. Or I could do this, and then she'll never target me again. We're gonna do this, and hope, and pray. Fuck. It's looking dire. Oh, or it's not. Yes, baby! Okay, this is so stupid. I'm on a razor's edge. Yeah, I mean, well, you know, a little bit of concentrating never hurt anyone. Except for when it has. If I got a heavy right there. Tenchi versus the gate! Yeah! I don't know why I keep hitting. That's always the worst decision. I'm gonna do that. The problem is I could super scope, sure. Like, I can just keep using super scope when I can. Super scope. And that would be all fine and dandy. But, like... I don't know. I think in order to keep the buff level high... Yeah, fuck it. Let's just do that. Because in order to keep the buff level high, I think, I can do this. Because I need to... Uh-oh. This could be bad. Take a turn. And I know this might be a little scary, but you hurry up too, will ya? But don't go too fast. You know, keep it sane. You concentrate too, so I can get more turns. Good, good. We like that. I need to make you concentrate. I gotta get my head on straight here. There's an order to this madness. And the number of turns I'm wasting being wrong is like all of them. Okay, keep your buff total high as fuck, please. And thank you. Thank you. Oh, perfect, perfect. This is madness, dude. Well, how about you just hurry up? Yeah. And do the full suite. Do some heal duty relief. I think I can... What turn? Yeah, I think you can concentrate. Concentrate. Uh-oh, I'm worried about the number of buffs Nitori has. She could just die here in this whole saga. Nah, if someone's getting targeted, it's mailing, and she might target no one. Yeah, we're good. Why am I auto-attacking? Why am I ever auto-attacking ever? Why am I ever auto-attacking? This is super stupid. I'd like to once again reiterate. Like, that has a chance of doing the terror, to my knowledge. Portable machine. Let's see if that's too much. Nope, we're good. I mean, we'll send it. I feel like the damage can get so much higher if I can just find a scenario where I'm pulling the trigger, you know? For lack of better wording. I mean, I probably should have swapped her out. In fact, well, no, you can heal yourself. You're on heal duty. You're on give recharge duty. But the big thing is to make sure Nitori's buffs don't outpace Meiling's ever. Which shouldn't happen, but you know. The fact that I heal on concentration is really busted too. You can be replaced with you. I think I need to risk it for the biscuit. We will overload you with buffs. You will concentrate again. Yep, good. Now that I've done that, I think I can do this. Yeah, the buffs we need that. Just period. Didn't take your turn to concentrate of all things. I think you're good to concentrate again. I don't know, man. Do we send the super scope? Whatever. This is slow going. This is really dumb, but it is like making tangible progress, which is really stupid. Where is it? There you are. Now if I do that, that gives me the ability to do this. And you can take care of yourself, Mei-ling, because you are the gatekeeper, god damn it. Let it be known far and wide. You are the motherfucking gatekeeper. And no one can take that from you. Do I have an attack buff? Barely. What are your buffs at? That's a concerningly low amount. Nitori goes not Nitori. I'm gonna do a round of... I should have concentrated anyways. What's the speed growth? Okay, so Sanai will still go first, so that gives me the opportunity to hit you with boost. It is back to you giving the buff. And super scope. Is boost only for magic? What's going on? What's going on there? Let's see. I want... Where is it? There it is. And you will... Oh, it's a damage multiplier. It feels like my damage didn't get very multiplied, you know what I mean? Maybe I'm overestimating how much, you know, defense... It will not... Well, yeah, but like... If I'm doing 30% more of the piercing, the damage that gets through, so like if I do 2,500 damage, I would expect to start seeing 3,000, you know what I mean? Like that sort of energy. So that's why I was surprised it didn't look like it was doing much of anything. Since I know it's not going to make it pierce better, if you get what I'm saying. Yeah, the self-healing and the fact that concentrating heals her is nothing short of incredible. Well, you just got the buff, so I think... No, we gotta concentrate first, even if you're... I'm trying to eke out 10% more damage. On that note, though... I mean, let's keep your speed up. But obviously, let's keep your speed up. How's it looking over there? Your speed is looking dummy high, but everything else is like whatever. How's your recharge looking? I don't think, man. We'll concentrate foolishly. Actually, take your turn, though. I think it's time to try fishing for heavy. Give myself recharging, whatever, we got time. Good. I was like, don't ruin it in the all the way out here. 6, that was a lot. Need to make sure she's still targeted. There you are. Oh no, what are you fucking doing? You're, Run for the hills. You know? This is fine, actually. This setup is fine. In fact, we'll just do that and, Great Barrier. In fact, concentrate again. Might be a little optimistic concentrating like that. Who died? Remilia? Pfft, don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't give a shit less. We're gonna have to be careful about buffs. Oh, that's what I was worried about. That's exactly what I was pretty worried about. Hey, hit them instead, huh? Do me a solid and stop it. do me a solid and quit it. Anybody else need heal? No? Alright, concentrate up. Let's go! Normalcy has returned! Dude, this is not intelligent. Fuck. And simultaneously, I think extremely smart, honestly. In its own stupid way. Recharging us ran out. Which means I think we should put the onus on you to do this. You can take care of yourself, Mailing. I know you can. Seems to me you should bring defense piercing skills, but this is more fun. Well, what if I do, like, so much fucking damage, like, it doesn't matter, right? I think you're right in that if I had something that ignores defense and that was, like, lower damage... I can't think of what that skill is. Like, I was using the charge move with Remilia, and it didn't matter. It was like... unusably low damage, but that's probably because it's only reducing a percentage of it, or I was using it at a weird time. It's hard to say. I don't remember well enough. Oh yeah, Rumia's horseshit. True. Right, I totally forgot that Rumia is, like, utterly bullshit. And, actually, and Ryzen ignores sometimes, too. Yeah, Rumia, Ryzen. Yeah, I'm actually trying to get heavy off on her. Believe it or not, it may not look like it, but I don't have a conventional... Wait, is Kogasa still here? Oh, she's dead, right? Oh no, did I bench her? Wait, Kogasa had a way to get heavy. And now instead I'm sitting here being a fucking idiot, punching... Oh well, whatever. I forgot I intentionally gave Kogasa this utility, and yet in the final hour, where she could prove most useful, I've given up on her. Damn, that's fucked up, Pahi. Yeah, well, I need to, like, build up my, thing again. She resists mountain charge. That's true. That's true. That's reasonable. And that probably plays a big role in her not giving a fuck. Let's see. I was gonna replace you. And did I put recharging on you? I haven't yet. I think you're buffed up enough to still be targeted easy. Which means what I really should be doing is self-recharge. I mean, if I get one round where I get the heavy off, we're in the money. Which is certainly a dumb situation, you know, a dumb setup to have here, but, you know. It may be a dumb setup, but it's our setup. Watch, I'm gonna get it now that I, yeah, you need to... On concentration. If I got the heavy right then and there, I was gonna cry. Do we... You're looking pretty thick. Right? It's all good. Right? Well, who attacks first? You're gonna attack first, so maybe I concentrate. This seems spooky. I will swap you out for this moment with the intended purpose of you unfortunately, you're on buff duty, whether you like it or not, actually. And, that's looking plenty buffed, I think. So we'll concentrate. This is so dumb. Boost. Replace you with this. Concentrate. Do the buff. I'm gonna go one. I should have used the boost actually. Is the boost up already? I'm not actually sure, but I may have. Oh, the boost is still available. Super Scope! Yeah, I just need to spam that, is I think the play. Honestly, with what I'm doing, I just need to use it off cooldown. This is funny that it's working, though. Yeah, and Satori will just get MP as I trade her out, and I can just do this forever. Imagine I fell asleep at the wheel there and just let her die. Yeah, the buffs are Buffy. I'm gonna concentrate though anyways, and this is in part because I think I can hit you with a recharge. You need this. What's the turn order? We're good. Concentrate. Oh, there's no buffs left on you. Oh, fuck. But that was a mistake. I think I need to get Notori out of here because she's going to be targeted at best. Wait. No, Satori's turn is next. No, we're good. Chill. We're good. Good. Fuck, dude, I'm losing it. We'll just send it. Don't wait, just send. Oh, that's not very much, is it? It's not very much, is it? Get out of here. Concentrate. That should get you out of death range. Reimu, you have way too many stats. What the fuck? That's okay. You have too many stats too. Yeah, boy. It's okay, you just have to keep sustaining for another hour or so. I also think I need to be a little less cautious for lack of wording. I can just keep sending it on Nitori. And it's chill. I just preemptively boost. This is dumb, though. This is hella dumb, I will admit it. The way I've decided to do this. Can I double boost? I highly doubt it. Yeah, no, that's not a thing. Although, let's portable ourselves. Put ourselves into scary range, because I like to live life on the edge. But since I like to live life on the edge, we're gonna do that. Yeah, let's concentrate early. Super scope. 10,000? What the fuck? Okay, she did her thing. I'm gonna have to deal with... Oh no, she... I gotta wait for this! Shit, dude. All right. I mean, you know, nothing new, am I right? It's not like we haven't been here all day. Concentrate. Hey, you know what? Concentrate. Fuck me. Second verse, same as the first. Yeah, the more things change, the more they stay the same. Of all the things I've done on stream, this is one of them. Ooh. We're not here to optimize the fun out of everything. True, and I am having fun with this. Wait, oh, they had heavy because of the residual. Yeah. And, what's your recharge looking like? Okay, well, then concentrate it is. I'm gonna pre-concentrate here. Because I'm gonna need a lot all at once. We're gonna play it safe. You do that. And if I have that up, I should be able to do this, which is a little scary, but we're good. The moment she changed her mind is the moment I just am like, alright, well, I fucking quit. We boost. We heal. We concentrate. We ensure Mei-Ling is the target. We concentrate. Boost is up. We're gonna do this so Sun and I can rest. And now we super scope for 0. Right, she has defense still up. Right, we have to wait for that to fall off. And apparently, when it's as high as hers, any amount is obnoxious. Right. Right. Well. Let's just make sure, let's just make sure Tenchi doesn't get distracted, huh? How are we looking over here? 12, 12, 12, and a shitload. Understandable. The thing is, I don't think I need to bring Reimu in for jack squat. Like, I'm coming in here and being like, once in a blue moon, level things out by getting a heal, but like, cute, thanks, I got it, says Mei-Ling. In reality, Satori getting MP on switch out is what's saving my ass. Because now... oh my god, I'm actually terrified to boost myself. Let's do it. Because... we can do this. And she'll be yoked out of her gourd. And then I have to waste a turn doing that, which means, yeah. But that means to maintain this, you gotta do that. What is your percent at? 2%? I'm gonna pretend that's enough to like hit you, even though this is blown up in my face before. Yeah, there we go. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Love that. We need that. We need you to disappear. You can concentrate again, that's chill. Give me big heal. I need to make sure not to accidentally click on the barrier there. That would be a travesty. We need you to be still yoked out of your gourd. Finding ways to expedite this, but carefully. You're fine, Mailing. I said cautiously. One misclick and this is over, you know? Using Tenchi's stubbornness against her is a very character accurate strat. Yeah, this is pretty funny in its own way. Alright, we need boost. We need you to get the fuck out. I don't even know. We'll try a punch while we're at it, sure. You know, like whatever. Okay. You are still probably the target. But your defense is lacking. So, there you go. Whatever, we're sending it. This is so stupid. This is so incredibly stupid. That was, well, I haven't made that mistake in a while. Uh-oh. Everybody jump ship. Where's my formation? Reimu. You can stay out, Mailing. You're chill. You know what? There. That should be fine. I don't think I should try to debuff her at all. I think that's asking for trouble. Yeah, that's fine if she's dead. Just in case our targeting gets wild with the amount of buffs people have. It's probably dangerous to bring the Toriet back. I don't fully understand the AI enough. I do know, though, that if I barrier again, it's chill. Yeah. Okay, good, good. Oh my god, stop, 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 stop! What was that? Knock it off. Oh my god, her growth is crazy. Okay, well, we're back online-ish. This has gotten very scary, though. Let's get her at least topped up. That should save us some headache. Yeah, her growth is really out of control. I think her speed is much more now. Maybe. No, maybe it's not. Oh, I didn't have my buffs on. Reimu is not ready to full heal, but that's okay. They'll never AoE me so long as the situation is what it is. So start building and ensure she is buffed. Yes, and we'll be good. And we will be good. Don't panic. Your method is proven. You know, like... The wind on... This is... Why am I still doing this shit, dude? I'm gonna do this out of fear. Satori will not go next. Okay, I will buy you a turn to not do this, Satori. Wait, Satori needs to get the fuck out of here on that note. And you can concentrate. And you can concentrate also. I think it's too soon to go buffing myself, definitely. And I don't know if your buffs are high enough. Do I speed increase or do I think I just give you the turn and play it safe. There you go, you're at 5 now. I do feel like she's gotten a little stronger in this second half. Oh, where'd all your defenses go? That might have been a mistake. No, I think we're good. I say terrified. Good, 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 good. Fuck. What is your buff now? A shitload. I haven't been able to, like, get a grasp for a bit here. I do think she must have sped up or something. We send it. Because we just need to get it going. We need Sanae to rest. We continue to need her to rest. We'll do one more round of that. I think we use this turn to formation. I mean, Aya do be capable of disrupting the flow of things. Is this a safe move? I think it's safe. Dude, I like how the act of switching was enough, though, there. Sanae will be able to get up first. I think if we get a big lead on MP, that'll be good. Oops. I'm slipping, but I need to hold it together for long enough to finish this shit. What's your percentages at? Really fucking high. I think you're good. I mean, better now than never, huh? That's how I'm starting to feel sometimes with this. Get that shit topped up. Get your ass out of here. I need Aya to get MP faster, actually. If I could have just... if I started... I feel like I could have halved my time doing this. But I've been walking so carefully as to not make any mistakes. And I think that's fine. I think that's fine. But, like, I think a better rotation of stealing turns and nuking would have been... would have cut the time that I've been doing this in half, like... A long success is... yeah, faster than... yeah, for sure. I agree with that. I don't think I can afford to buff you. So I will simply buff you. I could have given her the turn, but I think it's too soon. I'm not sure how it totals it, but if I don't have attack and magic, I worry. It's not yet time to buff yourself. Concentrate. Don't worry. Yeah, keep the buffs topped up. Let me see. The buffs are topped up. I think you can portable. Yeah, you're yoked out of your lord. We're good. Although now I'm gonna need to make sure that Mei Ling stays above. I mean, let's Hail Mary try to get a heavy, huh? As a joke, as a prank, as a treat. Oh, it's so over. They're so fucking dead. they're so fucking dead. If I can just, we got the buffs. We got the. All right. There we go. 39,000. Dude, heavy would have solved this, but I didn't have heavy. There we go. We did it. Easy. Wow. The moment I saw heavy... Okay, I've learned from previous instances that heavy is not a joke. So, the moment I saw the heavy go off, I was like, oh, they're dead. They're like dead. They're like Omega Super Turbo fucked, and I'm being dumb, and I know I could bring heavy. Or even, like, work around silence, which is in my repertoire. But the problem is, like, my current magic attackers cause debuffs, which causes her AI to go haywire. So, yeah. Do you want to know the one thing you were missing about the AI? I'm down. I'm down. I think I pieced together enough to put together a whole meal, but... I clearly didn't get all the intricacies. I just went, she doesn't like being debuffed more than she doesn't like the most buffed unit. She does have a all NTR attack when her defense mind are negative. Okay. I was about to say, like, I noticed certain things were minus and she didn't go haywire, and other times other things weren't minus. It would make sense that it would have been her defenses, because I was lowering her attacks. But it was hard, and it was like, is it totals? Is it like... I had a sneaking suspicion it was defenses, which is why I just stopped using Ryzen altogether to be safe. Yeah. She spams violent... Yeah, the AoE as long as Tenchi has a debuff, mind buff. Okay, so yeah, it's like... It seems like it's, if debuffed, yeah. If defenses are reduced, prioritize killing everyone. Followed by, if a certain buff threshold has been met, target the one that's the highest, or target all the ones that meet the threshold randomly, one or the other. Followed by be a normal random hitting thing that does these three things. You dodged a desperation attack at 10% where she puts everyone at 1 HP. Ooh. Good. I have no idea how I got through this fight, I'll be real. Frankly, I just debuffed the... Sorry, that's funny. Valid. Frankly, I debuffed the hell out of her on my first attempt and just gridded through the AoEs. Yeah, I was kind of doing that for a little bit. I like, legitimately, I was able to, like, spam AoE heals and it wasn't a big deal. And I was like, eventually I just get saved, right? Because this is absurd how I'm doing no damage. But yeah. Yeah, honestly, I think I would have just brought heavy if I was playing this straight, but I was like, I'm halfway there. But the moment my held item went off, I was like, oh, it's over. You're gonna take 1 billion damage. I don't make the rules. You're gonna just fucking die. I mean, honestly, I believe she was hard targeting the buffest thing or the thing with defense buffs. So if I had... I don't know why Iku came to my mind, but if I had Iku hypothetically, if I were to make like the perfect fuck you boss team, I would just put attack buffs on Nitori. Or attack buffs on like a mage. Put heavy on her, do the same Mei Ling strat, and she would still ignore Nitori because of either the stat total or because they're not defensive buffs. And then I would have done 40,000 damage to her in the first place rather than in the end there. 30,000, I don't know, too much. Anyways, she got hecked. Hell yeah. Whoever has more than 100 total buffs. Oh. Also, her attack randomly cancels out buffs. Okay, so it was good that I was paying attention and spamming it. I got the feeling that that's what I was thinking was the case. I was like, they are just dropping in ways that I've never seen before. And I was like, well, this is the first time I'm acutely aware of my buff timer, so maybe there's a mechanic I didn't understand. But honestly, I was like, but more likely, she's removing them. You could have buffed Nitori all this time as long as Mei Ling had 100% buffs and was left of Nitori. Oh, is that how it works? Okay, so it's will attack 100 total or more. And if there is more than 2, the one furthest to the left. I would have never guessed that. I would have thought it would have been random or the highest. And that's why I was playing it safe. Because I had no way to know without testing it, and testing it equaled starting over if I was right in this case, because I thought it would cause me to die, so I thought it wasn't worth the risk. You made use of the napping gatekeeper? I mean, I've kind of wanted to use her. That wasn't what I had in mind, but it worked out. It definitely worked out that, yeah. I was like, who is the thickest character I had? I actually, I guess because Mei Ling was on my mind, I grabbed Mei Ling, but Momiji would have done the job too, right? Just someone really, 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 really thick. I never used the gatekeeper on my playthrough, never. Well, guess what? Guess fucking what? This should not have happened. I'm going to fucking bed after this, man. I'm clicking the A button, going home, saving, and then I'm gonna see you guys in like 12 hours because I'm stupid as bricks. Oh. Yes, how's that, Tenchi? The third time's always the charm. Looks like she passed out. Really? How boring. I was hoping to rub it in more. Oh well, let's get the Ame no Murakumo back and call it a day. I had thought that a Celestial would make better use of me. I had thought a Celestial would make better use of me. Oh, the sword's talking. Yet those who are unqualified to control heaven have their limits. Eh? Did someone say something? Marissa, did you hear that? Whose voice was that? That voice is undoubtedly the one I heard from the subterranean depths. Dang. Dot dot dot. The Ame no Murakumo is floating. What's going on? Oh, I understand it all now. Another voice. It's me, I finally caught up. I'm here too, looks like we reached at a good time. Ame no Murakumo, you have become a Tsukumogami, the living weapon, haven't you? It has been a very long time since it emerged from the Yamata no Orochi's tail. In that time frame, it has taken in the fierce emotions of many humans in the midst of battle. It does fulfill all the conditions to become one. What does that mean? It's exactly as we said. The Ame no Murakumo became a Tsukumogami. It is no longer just a divine sword, as it has now been given life. It seems to have been manipulating Tenchi in some fashion as well. As an item which has manifested into a Tsukumogami, would first aim to accomplish their role as an item. My, you two as well? If we continue thinking along such lines, do you recall that the Ame no Murakumo possessed the ability to control heaven? As a Tsukumogami, the first thing it would do would be to undertake means to bring everything under its control. Which would be why, in its brutal honesty, it created the great tree that reaches to the heavens. Oh, everyone's here now. It has been a long time. It seems we arrived in time for the finale. I'm slowly getting it now, I think. So basically, it's the sword itself that's the bad guy here, not the tenshi. It's likely targeted a celestial due to the powers that resemble the gods. After controlling a celestial's body as its own, it then used the body to scale the tree, an attempt to become that which governs heaven. I suppose that's why Tenshi's behavior seemed to get more and more unreasonable as time passed. I see. So in short, we're going to fight the final boss's second form now? Not a bad summary. We should deal with it at all haste. As the great tree itself appeared due to the Ame no Murakumo power, overcoming the Ame no Murakumo itself should make the great tree disappear at some point. Yeah, but why didn't it spawn a cute girl body like Kogasa? Yeah, that doesn't make sense. This is Touhou. Man, where's Kogasa when I need my toxicologist to spam heavy? What a fucking blunder on that regard. I could have sat there and thought about who was doing the least, and I may have came to the conclusion of Kogasa anyways, but to defy the power of the ages of gods, foolish beings. Trying to sound confident after losing Tenshi's body, bad guys always boast about themselves in a style when they're in a pinch. And then they get defeated by the allies of justice after. Don't forget to close with, "This can't be happening!" You dream hopelessly of victory. Come, your arrogance, your insolence, I shall crush them all. Yeah, but I can't. Oh, I can't. Oh, you will crush it all. Oh. Okay, never mind. You actually will. Alright, this feels like a scripted loss. Copies a percentage of stat buffs from the user and puts them as separate stat buffs onto the target. Interesting. Law. Uh-oh. It's 120. Probably just need to clear one more stratum. It makes sense. Can inflict death. We're good. Uh-oh. Nothing happened. Carries a very high chance of inflicting death. Uh-oh. I got inflicted with death. Here, go quick. Damn, you did your best. Yeah. Dang. Yeah, I just realized, because resistances are also kind of like linear scaling in some ways, well, you can't just get skill points for it. You gotta get items. But it makes me think, like, if something resists something, it will definitely continue to resist it even more into infinity. But maybe that's not true with specifically resistances. I mean, you know, we'll just keep on. Oh, we lowered stuff. Haha! Uh-oh. I think we're just all gonna die. I think that's what this is. Not lowering shit, are we? Well, it's been good knowing y'all. Oh, guess what? Fucking guts, that's what. Bet you're feeling dumb as shit now, huh? Idiot. Uh-oh. Defend! I don't know why I'm playing through this. I just think it's funny, I guess. Oh, only defense down? What the heck? Not Hina. Here, I'm gonna seal it. There we go. Shrine maiden duty, you know? You're playing just in case you have to survive a while? Yeah, I mean, why go like, huh, I know what this is. Scripted loss. You know, that seems like, not a good idea to just send for fun. Just be like, yeah, of course. Seems like it's not weak to shit. Would have been great if I did more than 1 damage, am I right? Alright, clearly we just need just a barrier. Oh, it's gonna do the thing again. It's getting really sick of me lasting so long, which is why we're gonna put up another barrier. And you ready for this? We're gonna concentrate so we can put up another barrier. We're dead, by the way. Watch it be like, do you want to restart? And if it said that, I would just like, be like, well. This fight is winnable with Ryzen and using those instant death attacks. Oh my god. Just very low percentage and defeat is scripted, so nothing changes. But do I get any drops? Do I get any money or experience? It turns out Ryzen can turn a 0% into a 0.1%. That's cute. I was right to think that for a second. I was like, well, Ryzen will make it easier, right? Holy crap. Ow, my goodness. That was rather... You cheater, you've got way more power than what Tenchi drew out from you. The ignorant who swing a divine sword like a mere blade of steel. The enlightened who draw out the true power of the divine sword. The difference is no less obvious than day and night. Interfere no further, maidens. Mercy will not be delivered a second time. I thought defeating Tenchi was going to be the grand finale. Who would have thought the sword would become sentient, and such a strong sentient sword at that. Gosh dang yokai sword now. And now we have to recruit Tenchi, don't we? So that is the situation as it is now. Do you understand? Oh look, Tenchi looks not like a psychopath. Dang, Tenchi can be cute when she's not a serial killer. Yeah, I've got it all figured out now, so to sum it up, what I should say now is, I'm alright, I am no longer under his control. Marissa, please give her a good kicking. Sure. Ow, why would you do that? That basically summed up the situation. No, you're supposed to say I'm sorry. What situation are you talking about? The friends turn to the enemy side. After many battles between them, the allies find out that their friend is being manipulated by the true mastermind. And now the brainwashing has been undone, and the friends join hands against the true enemy. Ah, a wonderful climax for a story. Marissa, give her a good kicking. Sure. Ah, what was that for? I didn't do anything wrong. Who's this friend of yours you keep speaking of? Certainly no one I know. Just ignore that part then. Being possessed and used at someone's whims makes me really mad. I don't care if it's a divine sword or whatever. I want to beat it up. Let's take out that golden hairy sword together. You keep saying things like possessed and brainwashed. But you were totally yourself on the 6th floor, weren't you? The dual-wielding beautiful sword woman, wasn't it? That was so you. No way, I was possessed from the beginning. I couldn't do anything. Uh-huh. Let's move on to a more important topic, shall we? Particularly, how do we deal with the upward-bound Ame no Murakumo from now onwards? Even if you ask, what can we do about it? Are you giving up so quickly after a single beating? No, of course not. We lost attention constantly, but we kept at it and emerged the victors in the end. We can make sure that high and mighty sword meets the same fate. Oh my, I'm pleased to see that you have no intention of yielding. We shall be pursuing the sword on its ascension as well then. Oh, you're not coming with us? We do not have sufficient information on the sword as of yet. I believe it would still be most effective to act separately at this juncture. That may well be true. Yuyuko, shall we be off as well? Alright, good day to you all. Don't be too disheartened at the loss. We shall make haste as well. Indeed, now that the true culprit has been unmasked, we must stop it promptly. Reimu, Marissa, be careful on your exploration as well. I think we're plenty careful already. Anyways, let's aim upwards. Our adventure begins now, huh? Yeah, I'd fucking... exploring the great tree that appeared in the center of Gensokyo, battling against enemies together and clashing with the true mastermind. I love these kind of plots. Yeah, alright, see you, Tenchi. Hold it right there. Why are you acting as if you're one of us? I'm not acting. I am already one of us. What, you don't want me around? Eldest daughter, shall we leave this to Reimu and her group? We should be returning to heaven. Rejected! I refuse! Why would I go home and leave something so fun behind? Besides, you expect me to run away after what that sword did to me? I'm a proper Celestial. I wouldn't ever do that. Are you and your delinquent ways really an example of a proper Celestial? Whatever Tenchi thinks, having Iku leave would be painful for us. And I suppose we've already absorbed plenty of people. Fine, you can come along, Tenchi. I'd rather have both of you along than have both of you leave. Damn, fucked. I knew you'd understand, Reimu. Don't worry, you'll see I'm pretty good at this. I don't care anymore. Alright, cool. One Tenchi. The road opens to 2 pillars of Moria. Damn, are you telling me go find Kanako? And that is a thing that I didn't do? Damn, are you saying that somewhere out there there's, is that her name? I don't, fucking, whatever, Wind God. It is in fact telling you that. Well. That's fantastic. How about we call it a fucking night? Am I right or am I right? Get me the fuck out of here. But also level me up. We could look at Tenchi tomorrow. Luckily, we're picking this right back up tomorrow, so yeah. Tenchi keeps that buffs destroying attack, by the way. Ooh, nice. Sorry, Pahi, night's over. You'll have to call it a day instead. Look, I don't think it's... I don't consider it day until 6 a.m. hits, and it's 5:48 for me. So, we're running chill. We are running big chill. You're late checking your auctions, Pahi. Hang on, let me, you're actually right. Hang on, let me see. Watch list. Well, let me tell you, anything that was on my watch list expired. I think we were good, though. I think, there are things that end tomorrow night, though, in 20 hours. 20 hours, 41 minutes. And then 1 day, 0 hours, so about 24 hours. 25 hours is another. Not that I think I'm gonna bid on all these things or anything like that, but you know, I like to keep an eye. I keep a pulse on the price of dumb shit. But alas, let's get the fuck out of here, huh? Let's make like a tree and end the stream. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna blast y'all with my schedule, and then we'll raid out. I think I see who we can bug right now. But as I mentioned, we'll play some more of this tomorrow. We are making a march to complete this game, make good progress on it, play the RPG twice a day. I know, revolutionary thought. Then we'll do some Genesis games on Friday, and me, Mikan, and Yoku are continuing Ragnarok Battle Offline on Saturday. I'm hella looking forward to it. I like... We're all, like, super into the game, and to take it a step further when talking about it, Yoku was like, yo, when are we gonna play... So she also wants to play Grief Syndrome, if you guys know that game. And we're all pretty down, and she's like, let's play that after. Let's play that right now. And I'm like, Yoku, chill. It's funny because she was the hardest to recruit for this, time-wise. She's just, like... busy and doesn't want to commit. But now she's like, let's go, let's beat the fucking game. It's great. I know the game, but I can't remember the Magical Girl series name. Madoka. Yeah, it's a Madoka fan game. That is an up to 3-player, like, just hack and slash, basically. It's a cool game. I remember playing it when it was new, and that's about it. There's a speed run of it. I'm not even kind of surprised. I'm assuming it's a good speed run too. I'd say, well, yeah, there's a speed run of everything, but more like, yeah, I'm sure Grief Syndrome has actually a pretty sick speed run, knowing how the game works. But yeah, I think we can go raid. Let me take one more look at my... Yeah, everybody you know when I'm getting raided by people I raid. We're getting deep into the night. Let's bug No Slam. Let's go bug Noel, who is playing Bunnies Must Die, Chelsea and the Seven Devils, a game I've wanted to play for a while, but I haven't, so, you know, it's one of those for me. I mean, I want to play Mega Man-like Bunny Girl Metroidvania thing. I don't know if Mega Man is Metroidvania is more correct. Hey, in general, everything that company makes looks super cool to me. But I digress. We're heading out. I want to eat. I want to get a drink. I want to go to bed. I've been here too long. How the 11 fucking hours? Holy shit. That's crazy. That's perfect. It's been a while. It's been a while since we've had a Pahi Link stream, quote unquote. But alas, yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow, or I won't. I don't know. But I hope I do. I hope I do. Jack, you want anything from the fridge? No? Alright, my bad, my bad. Abachi-con! Be nice to Noel or I'll punch you in the throat. Get some sleep, get a drink, brush your teeth, and y'all have yourself a good night. Fuck Tenchi. Did I save? Hold on. Akius. Save. Save. Now I saved with 100% confidence. Alright. Shoot. Get out of here. Get on out of here, kiddos. Silly, skilly scallywags, you nerds.